Yeah.
With all that we have given them, we should own perhaps at least one half of this asset. The revenues generated because of and it's not it, just take out the Obama race part. Why the fuck is the president of the United States boosting cartoons?
Stanley walked tall with a paperback brain.
Well, I don't know what it was, but the thing is that if you ever go and you kind of read these people's biographies,
fearing his shoes, library brave.
The MAGA blacks, you get a bunch of MAGA blacks. That's what you get out of it, President. You get MAGA blacks who will put. I'm a drunk old man with a head shaped like a shroom. And then the other thing we've forgotten is brevity. That's the main lesson I learned today. And I know
I'm Stanley, bitch.
Hi. The teens are less pregnant than ever.
And that's a really big problem.
What?
Did you know that this is very bad? Fox News will tell you about how this is very bad.
Wait. I thought, okay, so I'm old enough to remember being in school and all of sex ed was kind of like that Mean Girls scene where you will get pregnant and die.
Yep.
And I remember the age of teen mom being this incredible tool to show just how unglamorous it was.
You perhaps remember Kirsten Dunst's finest work, 15 and Pregnant.
Oh my God. Why did that have, it was a Lifetime movie.
It was a Lifetime movie. It was fantastic.
Why did that have such a impact on everybody in our generation?
But we'll get to this. We will get to this goes to my culture war theory, but also, first, let's hear it from our good friends at Fox News.
Okay.
We still have 3.6 million births a year, but the problem is teens and young adults. From ages 15 to 19, the fertility rate is down 7%, and it's down 70% over the last 2 decades, meaning we're telling people that are young not to have babies, to wait till they're in a more stable life situation, till they're more financially secure. Maybe they haven't found the right partner.
Maybe they haven't found the right partner between the ages of 15 and 19 years old.
Have you been wondering why aren't our 15-year-olds finding the right partner to impregnate them?
I don't know. I guess they got after school activities or something.
Soccer practice?
Okay, I knew that this clip existed and I knew I read the transcript of it. But watching it is jaw-dropping. First of all, if you're an old man, if you're a man old enough to have sperm that would endanger a woman that you impregnated, don't talk about teens not getting pregnant. That's creepy.
Feel like
fucking creepy.
The words teen and pregnancy shouldn't come together. But okay, there's a lot going on here.
Yeah.
Because it's not just Fox News. It is a host of conservative commentators who have decided over the last couple of years that teen pregnancy going down, one of the great achievements of the last 30 years, because in 1985, the United States had the highest teen pregnancy rate in the developed world. And people seem to agree that was bad.
Yeah.
People, including the Heritage Foundation, who in 1995 wrote, soaring rates of illegitimacy are threatening America's social fabric. But members of Congress and state officials, as they wrestle with the problems of reforming America's welfare system, can design a functional public policy to combat adolescent pregnancy and illegitimate births. This policy should be based on personal responsibility, including sexual abstinence. And I went to Catholic school. We did abstinence-only education. As far as I knew, sex was the worst possible thing you could do, including perhaps worse than murder. But now that's all changed because, I don't know if you saw Katie Miller, the person who, for some reason, decided to marry Stephen Miller for reasons that I refuse to examine. She tweeted on April 9th that America is in a full-scale birth rate collapse and added, teen births have crashed 81% since 1991 with another 7% drop in 2025. It remains stuck around 1.6, well below the 2.1 replacement level. This collapse is an existential threat to humanity. We are referring again to teen pregnancy.
Okay, I'm just curious, how old was Katie Miller when she had her kids?
Not a teen.
Okay.
Not a teen.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Well, there are a couple things going on here, which I want to go into in turn, because there's a Substacker named Helen Roy who made the point that on the right, teen pregnancy is a luxury belief. A luxury belief, as Rob Henderson wrote, is something tending to be a liberal thing that liberal elites don't do, but tell other people allegedly to do. Like,
Okay.
I don't know, get divorced or have thruples or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But teen pregnancy is a fine example of a luxury belief
Mm-hmm.
that right-wing people do not actually do. Oh, and even right-adjacent people. Here is tech person Palmer Luckey, who, just checked, did not have kids as a teen.
In their early 20s, right? Then their early 30s. Just by
What are you talking about? 20s. Look at this mainstream NPC. No. Kids should be having kids when they're in their teens. That's when they're supposed to have them. Now you could argue that maybe there's a reason to stretch it out a little bit, but if we're just talking about physical ability and depth of energy, let's not be politically correct. Let's just admit you're supposed to be having kids. You're 16, 17, 18, and be done by the time in your 20s, so that you can have your kids working on the farm by the time you're in your 40s.
Yeah.
I mean, I regret not having kids even at the age of 33. I regret not having them earlier because I'm like, geez, this would have been so much easier when I was younger. I've been with my wife since we were 15 though. So it's a lot easier for me. Would be like, oh, but Palmer, how do you know it's the right person? I'm like, geez, we should have just obviously had kids when we were 16. It would have worked out just fine.
Oh, okay. Wow. Can I just jump in and say that it's like medically not true?
Not true.
Not true. Not a Palmer, not a Dr. Lucky. That is not true. The people who are teenagers have bodies that are equipped to give birth. Actually, there's been some recent research out there that suggests the best age for a woman to have kids is 31, 32.
Right.
In your 30s.
So again, that's not true. You do also, I'm not sure if you knew a lot of people your age who had children as teens. And I did. I happen to live in a community where that was more common, which people look down on those women and continue to do so. The women who actually have children as teens, they did not have a wealth of energy. They spent a lot of time trying to figure out how they were going to get their GED and also how to track down the fathers of these children who often wandered off into the mists, never to be seen again. I went to a Catholic high school where we were notified that if any of us got pregnant, we could not wear anything that said our high school's name on it while being pregnant out in public. And if anyone saw us, we would be expelled. Which goes to, again, like you and I were part of a similar generation in which teen pregnancy was like the worst thing you could possibly do. There are like 4 episodes of Seventh Heaven on this very subject. But like, again, this is a luxury belief for the right and the right adjacent.
They want someone else's kids to be having kids. But here's the thing. I think that the Heritage Foundation's point about like illegitimate children or whatever still stands, and it can work with this belief that teens should be having babies, because what they want is the teens to be married off.
Yes.
And I think that follows with this very gross, like in the age of Epstein, are we sure we want to be like, Epstein should have been getting more of those girls pregnant? There is a real desire to increase the number of teens having babies. There has been a noted effort. I want to go to the great Repro Truth, which wrote a piece in 2024 entitled Republican States Want to Raise the Teen Birth Rate. And it ties to a court filing in the Mifepristone lawsuit. And something that I have never forgotten this. I went back and found it. There was the plaintiff states that were attempting to sue over mifepristone being available to people under the age of 18. And a point that they make is that this study thus suggests that remote dispensing of abortion drugs by mail, common carrier, and interactive computer service is depressing expected birth rates for teenage mothers in plaintiff states. Goes on. A loss of potential population causes further injuries as well. The state's subsequent diminishment of political representation and loss of federal funds, such as potentially losing a seat in Congress or qualifying for less federal funding if their populations are reduced or their increase diminished. In other words, these 3 states, Idaho, Kansas, and Missouri, are claiming that they have a sovereign interest in teens having children, or else they risk lower populations, which would impact their representation in Congress. Yes, I remember that as well. I think that was from the same set of legal documents where a dentist was like, "Babies make me happy, so when babies aren't born, that hurts me." I don't know. It was very, very odd. I think that we need to really talk about like teen pregnancy and teen birth is physically very not good for the bodies of the teens and for the mental health of the teens. But I also want to point out that a teen is not emotionally equipped to be a mother.
No.
I don't think that anybody is emotionally equipped to be a mother before their frontal lobe is fully formed. I mean that very, very seriously.
Yes. And also, this research is not recent, but research from the 1990s found that the younger the person, the young woman who had a baby, the younger she was, the more likely it was that the father was a full-grown,
Adult
over
man.
20-year-old adult man.
Yeah, there's something.
Which I believe that's rape. Just want to be clear here.
Yeah.
That is rape. That's what this is. And
there's something so pedophilic about all of this. It's so gross.
It is. It's deeply concerned. Like I want to go back very quickly again because we keep seeing examples of the luxury beliefs surrounding teen pregnancy and childbirth in general on the right. And by luxury beliefs, I mean, again, a thing the person saying it didn't do, wouldn't do, hasn't done, but they want somebody else to go do it. It's like in Goodfellas, you know, Jimmy wants to send Karen down that alley to go look at some dresses. He's not going down that alley because he knows what'll happen. You may have seen that there was a recent alleged dust up, which I believe was largely fake, in that at a TPUSA event, a commentator named Isabel, it may not have been TPUSA, it may have been CPAC, again, a conference featuring these kind of people. A commentator named Isabel Brown. She said, and I quote, I'm quoting here because it's important to do the quote because it has been retconned by her and by others to be that you know, the left hates babies. What she said was, if you're not encouraging your children to grow up and have the courage to get married and have kids, more kids than they can afford before they think they're ready, it is high time to start. Now, The View got into this because, of course, they did. And they said this was very stupid and that, you know, we have come too far for this to happen. Isabel.
Yeah, these guys, well, I mean, the right in particular, the natalists, once again, you know, they cannot deal with the consequences of their moralizing. And I'm old enough, way old enough to remember, and actually it's kind of always been this way, at least in, you know, the Black community. Teenage pregnancy was taboo. You know, they'd send girls off to the auntie out of state. And now we're dealing with the consequences, which I think this low birth rate thing is a tempest in a teapot. It'll be fine. And the other thing that the Trump train is going to go too far with is immigration. One of the ways you keep up a population if the birth rate is falling is legal immigration. And people ain't gonna want to come here with the fucking, you know, MAGA movement. These guys are really talk about anti-natalist. MAGA is literally anti-baby. You're driving away all the foreigners, all the fertile foreigners.
Basically, then said that they were shrieking like demons at the thought of encouraging young women to have children, which is not what she did.
That's not what happened. No.
Again, I want to go back to Isabel Brown, who very accomplished. She obtained degrees in biomedical sciences from both Colorado State University and Georgetown University, and is pursuing a second master's in theology from the University of Notre Dame. She lives in D.C. with her husband and new daughter, which is great. Congratulations. And she has a corgi named Liberty.
Wait, she has one kid only? Sorry, girl. That's not enough kids.
Yeah. So just to be clear here, we can guess
barren.
based on context clues, based on her success as an influencer, based on the fact that she's now working with Daily Wire. She did not have more children than she could afford before she was ready. She has also obtained a wealth of degrees, which great. Education is great. This is not about she did anything wrong. It's about, again, she gave advice that she did not follow, which we see a host of that. You've seen that from Erica Kirk, for example, the widow of Charlie Kirk, who did not have children before she was ready. And so I think that's an important point, that this is a luxury belief on the American right with regard to teen pregnancy. Especially, I mean, there was a National Review piece from a couple of years ago that started out talking about how sad it was that teens weren't getting driver's licenses, but then had an aside about how, we need the birth rate up and teens should be having sex in the back of cars.
What's up, Dave?
Not much. How you doing, Stanley?
Pretty good.
Oh man, life's crazy. But yeah,
really?
I don't know, man. Yeah. I don't know. I just got pulled over. I had a tail light out. It was stupid. I didn't even realize it.
When the cop came up, did you have both hands on the wheel? You there?
Yeah, my bad. My Wi-Fi kicked on. I just got home. Nah, well, they could tell I'm not them,
They could tell what?
I'm not one of them.
That you're no threat. You're not one of them. Okay, well, that's rather vague. What is the them which you're not?
The unspeakables. But I don't want to talk about that. You have
we gotta know. What? You're not a YN?
Exactly. That's what I said.
Or a Delta November?
Yeah, I got a little bit of Delta November in me still. I'm working out the kinks.
I'm gonna have to leave it to you all for a minute. My beer is about to arrive.
Well, Stanley, I just want to say this before my phone dies. You can't leave out what they're trying to do. They're trying to correct, and it may take some overcorrection to correct. You could shoot for the stars and land on the moon on some of these things, and I don't think that if a person makes a mistake that they're exempt from trying to preach a message of how to do it better. It doesn't mean that they're anti-baby. They're more positive on the being responsible. Going through the right.
15-year-olds are famous for being responsible, and quite frankly, I will admit this: these two are making more out of this than need be. Nobody's telling 15-year-olds to have babies, so they are stretching this a bit.
Yeah, that's what they do. That's why I question why you even watch them or listen to ladies with
It's interesting.
The expansive imagination and real topics.
Be as
crazy.
Silly. Progressives. Look, I have said time and time again, I consider some progressives to be extreme, just like I consider MAGA to be extreme. So that's why I'm watching. I can literally have critiques of the left too, if you haven't noticed.
Actually, I haven't, but that's a good thing. That's balance.
Let me play this. I'll be right back.
What's up, Mike?
Which actually gets
shout out to Donald
another
Trump.
Point, which is something I've
shout
been
out Dick and Dave was good.
Obsessed.
Not much, man. I'm just up for a second, man. I gotta hit the sheets. I gotta work early, and I'm gonna try to run in the morning.
It's a MacGuffin device.
Bet that ain't nothing wrong with that. Man, you gotta do what you gotta do, but we gotta push back against these goddamn fools.
MacGuffin is like you gotta go after the
Yeah,
thing.
man. I gotta sweat in life. That's what men are made for.
Birth rate is the MacGuffin.
He's just a hater, Dick and Dave.
For
He's
people,
just a hater,
primarily
man.
men, sometimes women.
You just don't want to go from one extreme to the other. There's got to be a balance
Recent
somewhere.
research, which I'm sure you've seen,
Yeah, I
shows
agree with that.
women who are
But there's
college
no
educated
balance with
and
Stanley, and
women
you know
who
that's the
have
only reason why I come
access
here
to
because
material
he
goods
got to get
are
some
more
type
likely
of
to have children.
pushback.
The birth rate is
Yeah,
indeed
the
declining,
TDS and
but
then
with
the playing the liberal
low-income
product,
women and with
it
teens,
doesn't seem like
not
balance.
with
But if you're critiquing them too, I'll
girl
give it to
bosses
you.
or whomever.
Mhm.
One,
Well,
people want to scream about girl
I
bosses on the
critique all
internet,
the dems.
but
I
also the
critique
birth
all
rate
them, but it
fear
don't make
has
it.
nothing
You
to
know,
do with
it
what would
don't make
actually
it
do
right if
anything
you
about
just
birth
always
rates.
focus on
Because
one
truth be
thing.
told, I don't think we actually know
Right.
what would
We
change
don't.
birth rates.
We don't actually. And
Because
there's been a
The
ton of
points that
research
he
into
does
this, and
agree
there've been
with,
a ton of different fixes
he'll
thrown
over
out in different
exaggerate
countries.
what they mean
In
by
Germany,
it.
they've done one thing, and
It's
all they've
funny.
really succeeded in doing is slowing how
Yeah,
quickly the
it's
birth rate
all negative. But
and
we
that's
didn't hear
good. I mean,
Stanley
and it's
talk
also increased
about
the
Sleepy
well-being
Joe
of
one
families
time. He was
and
in there
children and mothers and stuff. So it
No,
did help,
not at all.
which is good, but it didn't
Like, who
achieve the
had
goal of
that bag of
raising the
Coke?
birth rate. It was
Right.
He's
kind of
still
like a
trying to
temporary
figure
thing,
that
and then it
out.
started
They swept that
slowly
Hunter.
under the
ticking
We know
rug.
up.
we knew who had
There's
it.
other
That's why
places where
Biden.
they've tried
We
to
knew
do
who
it in
had
a
it.
really
Hunter brought it to
draconian,
Biden,
scary
and
way, like
that's when
Romania
it
in the
all happened.
60s
They
and
went
70s.
downhill.
But what that ended up doing
I actually
was
don't even think Hunter had it. I
women
think
who were of
Kamala
means
had
and
it.
educated figured out ways
Well,
around
it's a
the restrictions on birth
trio.
control and abortion,
Oh, they was
like within a
together.
couple of years. And women who were more
They was in there in the
disenfranchised just
Oval
kept having
Office.
babies and babies
They
and
was in
babies and
that
babies and
Oval
babies.
Office
So the
drinking,
end
and
result was
they had the
birth
bright
rate
idea
went
to
up and then it went
because they
down
knew
again. But
Biden
then the
was,
people
and
that were having
Stanley hates
babies
to
were
hear the
none of the
truth. They
people that
knew
were
Biden
equipped to
was
be
his enemy,
mothers
and
and
they knew
provide
that.
care for the children. And like
Yeah, the
orphanages
country was
overflowed,
ran
and it was
by
just this
Coke and the
horrible
It
auto
was
tragedy.
pay.
It's like a war crime, a
It
crime
was
against
a
humanity.
crime against humanity that
And
That is
happened.
correct.
so there is a
I
carrot
approve
version
that
and a
message.
stick version,
Right.
and neither of those really work.
Yep.
So
Somebody's
We don't
listening to
actually
these
know,
two
especially
old hags.
because, as I keep
What is
saying,
Stanley playing
the
this
birth
for?
rate has declined
Yeah,
in
that's why he
basically
ran off. He said
every
that's
country.
why the thing ran
For
off.
instance,
It said I'll be
Morocco,
back.
Pakistan,
That's
Afghanistan,
why I ran off.
any number of countries.
Yeah, I had to run to the front door and meet the Uber driver.
Hey, what's up,
Yes.
my time? How you doing? What's up, Brian Nichols? What's cracking? I don't see nobody else in the chat. What's going on, chat?
Hey Stanley, I was talking bad about you, G.
Well, everybody does.
Well, it really wasn't bad per se, but I'm here to tell you to your face everything I said while you was away.
Yeah, okay, tell me, Mike.
So what I was basically saying is,
You know I can't reach through this motherfucking screen and
or what I was basically saying, that Stanley, you know, it's not right that you get on here and you bash Trump and everything he does, and it's not right. We didn't hear you speak about Sleepy Joe, cackling Kamala, pill bottle Biden Hunter. We didn't hear cocaine. You know what I'm talking about. We didn't hear you talk about none of that. You skip by it, and you want to spit your narrative, but I'm here to push back.
well, you know, a good portion of the Biden administration, I didn't have a show. And
I
to
disagree.
be honest, believe
You
this
were
or not,
on another show speaking, and you were on another
well,
show
it was
speaking.
my show, but on another channel. But to be honest, I think I've gotten more political since I've actually been off on my own.
I disagree.
You know, this show really, I don't know, it wasn't that political. What do you, Dave? You've been here from pretty much the beginning. It's got this, in my opinion. Now, maybe I'm wrong because I'm not looking at the show from a 30,000 foot view, but I think I've gotten more political over
Yeah, I
say
think
the
so.
last year.
You was doing pop the balloon on Galtz, and I think near the end you didn't. And now you're over here, and since Trump got in office, it's just been all criticism. I think what you're trying to do is just trigger the people who voted for him by calling them MAGA blacks.
Well, I literally think
you spot on, Deacon Dave.
I
spot on.
literally think the people that voted for Trump literally don't know shit about politics.
I don't know. I know what they didn't want. I know that's clear.
Well, they didn't want higher gas prices, but they got them.
Gas prices has fallen. Gas prices have fallen.
Gas
So,
prices are falling.
I don't think that was the main concern. The main concern was who is
Listen to
that
this
$25,000
Gas prices
down
are
payment going to,
falling.
and where's it coming from? That was more the issue.
Dude,
I-
the point is gas
we see,
prices
Stanley,
were
we
up.
see what you do. We see what
The
you on.
gas
So
prices-
just
The gas
No, he's
prices
just
were
galloping.
up.
Go ahead, son.
The gas prices were up for no reason. That's the point. See, you guys, and this isn't really just MAGA. We have, excuse me, that laughing just just dries out my throat. Dude, you guys can't see the forest for the trees. And then you get up here and just argue. Ooh, gas prices have fallen. Well, guess
You said
what?
gas prices. I think you're gish galloping.
yeah,
Okay,
that's all he
listen
can go
to
on.
what-
He
listen,
has nothing
see,
else to
I'm
go
cut
on.
off.
He has nothing else to go on.
Well, you
Why
held the
did
mic
ga-
while you
why
were
did
talking
gas
instead of going
prices-
on mute.
Why did gas prices have to come down?
We're not talking about gas prices.
Okay, motherfucker, I don't care what we are
Well, he
talking
brought it
about.
up. He
told
brought
me
it up.
that
I
that's what I was
responded. That's why
concerned
I'm
about.
talking about it.
Concentrate on what the
Dave,
host
he's trying
is
to go off
talking
on a
about.
tangent, and when he mentioned gas,
Concentrate on what the
I
host
should have never
is
responded
asking.
to it.
This is
You
sorcery,
shouldn't.
Mike. I don't know
Dude,
how you deal with
you
it.
know better. You know better than to come in with a fucking lame stream, dude.
Well, Stanley,
You
with all,
are pissing in
it's-
the wind if you fuck with me rhetorically.
well, just mute
I
your
will
mic
make
for a
you
second.
hurt. I will make it hurt, bitch.
Mute your mic for a second.
Oh, I
So,
shouldn't have
Stanley,
brought it up. Damn Skippy, you shouldn't have brought it up. You fool.
you brought it up. You said something about gas, and I
Again,
responded. I
why
said it was
did
falling,
gas
and now
prices?
you're trying to
Why
turn
are
it.
you noting that gas prices have fallen?
I responded to the statement you made,
You're gonna respond to this question or else.
or else.
Yeah, dude, you're gonna make an early exit if you can't get with the program.
Well, no, Stanley, with I'm trying to respect you.
Why would gas? Why are you
now.
noting? Why are you noting that gas prices are coming down? Have
You mentioned
thought
gas.
about
That's the only reason why we're here.
Okay. You're preaching about, or you're noting gas prices coming down because
I'm
they were
noting.
cheap.
I commented on the statement that
See,
you
I
made.
can't finish a sentence because it'll hurt, won't it?
No, because you're lying.
I'm gonna hurt your little MAGA
Oh,
feelings.
Dave, who was telling the truth here?
You are. Stanley know what he's doing.
Trump the healer has been exposed.
Well, shout out to Donald Trump, who's ahead of my life, and he's ahead of your
Yeah,
life.
that
so
motherfucker
he's
is
ahead of your life.
He is the head you give of your life.
That's how Trump is the reason why you're making the money that you get every month.
I give Trump the head of my life.
He didn't cut it off, did he?
I gave Trump the head of his life.
They're ungrateful, Mike. That's what it is. They're ungrateful.
Yeah,
Dude, the gas prices came down.
They could win and wouldn't even know that they're winning.
Gas prices.
He's stuck on gas. Look at him. Listen to
He
him.
wants his immigrants and he wants a high gas
The
price.
gas prices were too damn high. That's why you're glad they came down.
You don't have a car, so why would
Dude,
you care?
you were literally about to lose. You're gonna have to ride that motherfucking little scooter.
Well, you don't even have a car, so why would you care about
I
gas
don't have a
prices to
car.
begin with?
Oh, I don't have a car. Are you
Well,
sure?
I don't think you do.
Dude, you think Trump's the head of your life?
Don't switch the statement. Answer the question.
I cannot trust a man.
See,
who
now
thinks
here you go.
Trump
You're
is
gonna
the
try to
head of
belittle me and all
Trump
that.
gave me the head of my life.
It don't work with Mike 123. I stand firm on what I say.
Yeah, you stand firm every time you say Trump's the head of my life.
And I'm gonna stand on that because
You
he
get a
is.
you get a little stiffy when you say that, don't
And
you?
I had to comment on because Biden was the head of my life.
Oh my God.
You
See,
know,
that's
if
balance. That's why I call that balance right there.
Stanley is thinking I'm saying that in the spiritual way, but I'm speaking in the living here. You know, I'm not speaking on it in the
You know, the word that
spiritual.
comes to mind
So
when you
you don't
say
get
stuff
it.
like
Shut up
that
and let me speak.
is pervert. You are a pervert.
Wow, that's a harsh word
Yeah,
to
yep,
tell
I
somebody.
said it.
G. Real
It is
shit.
a very harsh word,
Yeah,
but
that's
it
a harsh
seems
word
to
to call
fit.
somebody. You gotta have
You
you
like
know,
you like old white men, don't you?
when you put this type of label on
What
somebody.
is it? What is it with people like you who love old white men?
And see, when you put this type of label on somebody, and then you're
You
gonna drop
keep
me here in
saying
a little bit
they're the head
when
of
I
your
say what I
life.
want to say.
They're the
So,
head of
so
your
that
life.
see,
Biden
your
and
mind
Trump
shoot
were heads of your life.
the queer shit all the time, Stanley.
Oh no,
You
no,
don't
no,
get
no,
it.
no.
You don't get it.
I'm just taking your words and
No. Yeah,
examining them.
you're tasting the words and you're twisting it, and then you're gonna boot me here in a
Yes.
minute.
Okay. Dave, how
Yo,
many times have I said I love twisting people's words?
Yeah, it don't work on
What
everybody.
it's
Don't ask
what
Dave.
makes
Ask
me
Mike.
laugh.
Ask Mike.
It
Ask Mike.
literally makes me laugh to take people's words.
Don't ask Dave. Don't reach for a phone a friend. Don't phone a friend. Ask Mike.
I'm thinking of that. I'm
Ask
thinking of
Mike.
conservative. You remember conservative Jay? I don't think you were up here. It was SKC. You were up here for a little bit, I think. Where
I don't remember him.
he
Or
was
he
like, "Well,
hasn't been around in a while.
Stanley, you're twisting my words." And I'm like, "Absolutely, I am, dude. I literally get a thrill of taking people's words and using them
Yeah,
against them."
yeah. See, that's stupid of you, Stanley, because everybody
Oh
gonna fall for
yeah,
it.
that's stupid of
Everybody,
you,
people type in the
Stanley.
chat. They're scared to confront you.
Stanley, you can't be taking people what?
You want to belittle
And
your
twisting them. You're twisting them. You're twisting them like my hair.
So can I be real for a second here?
You take my words and you turn them into twistises.
You provoke people to do, and people see through that.
Don't take
People,
my words and
the
turn them
real
into
people will see through that type of shit that you
Oh,
twistises.
hey, my phone is about to
My
die. I'm gonna have
words
to get on down,
turn them
fellas.
into.
All right, appreciate you.
All right, Dave.
Salute.
Yeah, had enough. I don't blame.
No, it's not that. My phone's beeping for real.
Now he gonna make it Dave ran because
No,
of
he
Mike.
needs
That's
to
the
go
next
hang
title.
out with his family like the normal people. So salute to Dave.
That's the next title.
Have
Stanley.
a good night.
Mike 123 made Deacon Dave drop down. That's Stanley next title. He's gonna try to use.
Oh, I don't make Deacon Dave do anything, sir.
No, your next title. If you
now
understood.
now you're dissing a family man. The fuck?
See, now you heard wrong.
What's wrong with you?
You heard wrong.
What's wrong with you, son?
You heard wrong, and something.
A man is doing the right thing, living a good life, and you are just trashing him.
I've never trashed Deacon Dave.
Oh, I think I just heard you do it.
Well, no, you heard wrong. I would prefer you go back and listen to what I said instead of you making this.
No, I'm not going back and listening to that.
Okay, so now we're not. I didn't say it. I'm telling you, I didn't say it. So now, the question I did have for you.
What's that?
So, I want to know why the hell do you provoke people to get up here when you speak on the president?
Because I think it's fun.
Well, shut up and let me speak.
I don't get a whole lot of thrills in my life.
I'm gonna let you speak. You go have a rebuttal here. Just be quiet for a second. And I'm not gonna interrupt you. So I think it's wrong what you do. All your content is negative against Trump. Negative. Yeah, you could name one thing Trump did that was right. But people wasn't bashing you because of Sleepy Joe, what we had in there. And this.
Nobody bashes me.
I'm gonna let you know when I'm done. I'm about to land the plane. Hold on, I'm about to land the plane.
All righty.
This wasn't. 4 years we put up with Nothing. Pretty much nothing. 4 years. And now somebody taking action, you got a problem with it. And I'll let you have your little rebuttal. I'm not going to interrupt you, pimp, like you did me, G. But take it how you want. You going to say I'm sounding crazy or you been drinking at night, man.
No, I just think I just think you and all your little MAGA associates are weak tea. I take them and tie them up with into knots for the fun of it. I just do it because I think it's funny.
Well, you think it's funny, and I don't think this shit is funny. You know, everybody don't take it like that.
No one who is the butt of a cruel joke thinks it's funny, son.
Well, you have to understand, Stanley. You have to understand.
No one who is being mocked thinks it's fun.
Well, I don't take it like that. That's your problem, and you know I think that's the issue.
I don't have a problem. You
well, shut up and let me speak. You keep over talking every time I speak it. Every time I speak it, you over talk it, and then you want somebody to respect you. Come on, G, it don't make sense. But moving on, what I'm telling you, don't bash Trump, and he's trying to get the country back in order. Don't bash him. You know you wrong, and you know you wrong, and that's the crazy thing, Stanley.
The country, to be honest, the Trump, other than immigration, I'll give him that. The country's been fine. If he had just dealt with,
if you give him that means, Stanley. If you give him that, if you said you'll give him that, listen to what you said.
Oh, no.
Don't try to rephrase it.
Let me be more specific. The border and dealing with the criminals, that's all he needed to do. He didn't need to go farther than that. If he had just done that, I might be okay with it.
Well, now you're making it a border issue, and I didn't mention nothing about the border.
Okay, motherfucker, he made it a border issue. He literally ran on it when he came down the escalator. One of his original,
but that's not what the discussion was about. That's not what the discussion was about. It's not what the discussion. I'm not going to sit here and let you lie. That's not what the discussion was about.
Goddamn discussion
is about. I'm not going to let you lie.
See,
the discussion was not. I asked you a question that you can't answer. You focus on the border. So let's be clear here. Don't try to make it seem like it's something that it's not.
Mike, you make the mistake that a lot of people, and it must be my soft voice or my gentle,
I'm not trying to hear none of that
demeanor.
I'm not trying to hear none of that.
All I have, okay, don't know why you're interrupting me. You accuse me.
Well, I'm gonna interrupt when I hear a lie. I'm not gonna let you sit there and lie.
Okay, dude, go get your bitch.
You're not gonna just lie and try to move on from it.
Your bitch is calling. Go get her. All I'm saying,
that's fine. Call it what you want, but you're not gonna run from the truth.
Okay, sure. So, what I was about to say is, too many people make the mistake of thinking when they come up here that
it's not about that, man. Don't start all that.
Okay, I can't.
Yeah, don't
interrupted me mid-sentence.
Don't start that line because it's not about that. It's not about that.
Is your bitch calm down?
Now you're trying to skirt around the actual truth. Now
you're trying to give your bitch a piece of meat.
Now you know, put on your little tutu and you want to jingle with somebody. Mike ain't the one, you know.
You were just making it too easy.
Call it what you want, G, but don't skirt around it and try to make it
what
seem
you
like
want, G. But I called my bitch down. I gave her a Scooby snack.
I don't call my woman a bitch. It's not a bitch. I call them Sugarfoot.
I'm not talking about your woman, idiot.
Well, you mentioned it.
I'm talking about
you
the barking dog.
Over my head.
The dog was barking like a bitch. I bet it's a bitch.
You bet it, but you wouldn't bet your Social Security check on that.
You thought I was talking about your woman?
You wouldn't bet my dog is not a bitch.
Seriously. No, seriously. You thought I was calling your woman a bitch?
My dog is a part of me.
there is a dog barking and I make a bitch joke and you think I'm talking about your woman?
I did think that
Oh
until
my
you was
God. Really, Mike?
well, you have to
Mike,
be clear.
Mike, seriously, Mike.
Seriously, I didn't think
you are seriously slow.
Well, we call it what
So
you
a
want.
dog is barking and I make a joke about a bitch and you automatically go thinking I'm insulting your woman.
That is
now,
correct,
either you need to apologize to
All
your
you have to
woman
say-
for making the comparison,
Well,
or you're slow. Which
all-
is it? You
all you have to-
apologize to your woman for comparing her to a barking dog, or you're stupid. There's only two choices.
Well, listen, there's no question needed to my woman. There's no question needed to my woman, but I don't call my woman a bitch.
Motherfucker, you compared your
Listen,
woman
you
to a
didn't
barking
make yourself
dog.
clear. Don't try to
By
explain yourself
accident.
after the fact. After the fact,
I was not talking. I didn't even know
you
you
said
had a
dog.
woman.
You
for
said
that matter.
dog later on before you said the bitch.
Yeah,
before you
the
said that.
goddamn dog was barking, and you didn't get the joke.
The bitch came
Oh, my
before the
Lord.
dog.
Okay,
So
Mike,
when you
I
speak like that,
understand,
I
Mike.
think you're OYN.
I understand that I'm dealing with limited supplies of brain.
Well, call it what you want, but that's not the issue, Stanley. Your problem is that you say all these things
Dude,
and you want
a
people to
dog
get hurt
is
by it.
barking. I make a bitch joke, and you automatically go to the YN route.
But you said the woman.
Motherfucker, I'm
You
not
said
a
the woman.
I'm not a YN.
You're OYN.
No, sir.
You're
I was
old
not
young
even
nigga. That's what
thinking
you're
about
trying to portray.
Dude, I didn't even know you had a woman. So-
you're not supposed to know. I don't
Okay, then
broadcast everything.
why when I say a bitch, when the dog's barking, you bring your woman into this?
Well, when people like you use the bitch term, we know what us hood people know what you're speaking on.
I don't think you hood people actually fucking have a clue.
Well, that's them. I'm telling you the way I took
You
it.
literally, I make a bitch joke while your dog is barking, and you bring your woman into this,
And you're still questioning
that is hood behavior.
But you're still questioning.
Motherfucker, had I been there, you probably would have whipped out a gun and shot me over that shit.
That's incorrect, and I don't make those false accusations against Mike 123.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna shoot your ass after I get
That's
this
incorrect.
dog quiet.
Nope, that's incorrect. I'm not with violence, G.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna
But
shoot
you
the
are
dog,
lying.
then I'm gonna
But you-
shoot you.
Your old ass just sat in here and lied,
Lied about what, Mike?
because you brought the woman into it. You need to go back and listen. And then you heard the dog come out and howl at the neighbor's dog, and now it's something, and it's
Just out of curiosity, Mike, is the dog a female or a male?
it's none of your concern. Why you want to fuck it?
I just want to know if I was right or not.
Well, it's not just none of your
the
concern.
bitch-
That's not
the
what we were
bitch
speaking
was
on,
barking.
Because you mentioned
You
my
were-
woman, and
you were just
you did
hilarious.
do that. I'm not just making nothing up, man. You
Is the
mentioned,
dog a male or a female?
you mentioned my woman,
Oh my God, no, I didn't.
and
Mike.
you didn't want nobody to speak on your woman.
When I said bitch, I did not mention your woman. I was talking about the
What?
barking dog.
Well, no, you said that about the barking dog after the fact.
Oh my God, you're so twisted. I got you tied up in so many knots right now.
See,
You
that's your
don't know
problem.
whether
You
you're
think you
coming
got
or
something
going.
and you don't. You
Hey,
think you
Mike,
got something.
let me tell you something, Mike. This has been fun.
No, you don't tell me. You can ask me something. You don't
This
tell
has
me
been
something.
fun.
You can ask it.
You are my dream panelist. I can just fucking, dude, tie you up like a bow.
Well, let me ask you something, Stanley. And I didn't use the term when you say you telling. That's when you use the word tell directed at someone. That's a harsh word, like you demanding something. But I'm just trying to help you out. Don't talk to Mike like that. I don't accept that.
Did you not realize we could hear the dog barking?
I wouldn't give a fuck if you heard my woman standing there talking. Don't call her a bitch.
Don't call your dog a bitch?
Don't call my woman or my dog anything
my
you want to
God.
call it. Don't,
Really?
and you still
Where
coming
did
back to
your
this, and I
woman
had moved
come
on.
into this?
I moved on, and you're circling back to it, so we can
Okay,
speak on it if that's what you really want to
Mike,
do.
you need to calm down. I literally have no clue whether you moved on. We haven't talked that much in the past couple weeks.
Well,
I have
don't
no
speak
clue.
on my
I
bitch.
have
Is what I'm
no
saying.
clue
Don't speak
what
on my
you've been
bitch.
up to.
Yours, parentheses. Don't speak on Mike's parentheses, bitch, in parentheses. Don't speak on my bitch. I didn't speak on your wife. I didn't speak on your wife. Now I'm not saying I have not, and I dealt with you. I
Oh
dealt with
boy,
it.
this is interesting.
And I'm not saying I
How
have
did
not.
how did my wife come into this?
Well, I'm using an analogy.
So I make a dog joke, and
And
all of
see,
a
I didn't even
sudden
say I mentioned
your
your wife,
current
and now
woman and my former wife, well, she'll always be my wife, but
well, now you understand. You know, it's
Mike,
reverse psychology, and it worked.
the only term I can think to describe where you are right now is far afield. You have no fucking clue what you're talking about. And I'm just
Okay,
gonna
okay,
forgive.
okay. That's fine. You know, just
I'm
say,
gonna
hey, my
forgive you.
opinion.
I
My
am going
opinion.
to forgive you for the sake of the show, because I can't stay here. I get shit. You're gonna confuse me with this weird.
Well, Stanley, why didn't you
How
say
did
my
my
opinion?
wife come into this?
Well, why didn't you just say, hey, my opinion, and Mike, you know, and such. It's your opinion. You know, don't make it like it's a everybody problem. Because I got haters, but not a lot. And I
Okay,
like when people hate on me.
Mike, this has turned weird.
I like the haters. I'm just trying to help you
You
out
cannot make
because
jokes. I even
you
thought it
mentioned
was kind of a
you mentioned you need to go
semi-sophisticated
back and
joke
listen
about a
before you
barking
keep
dog.
talking.
I was literally
That's why I
having
told you
fun with
earlier you might want
barking
to hire your attorney before
and
you
you
speak.
have just turned this not only dark, you turned it YN dark.
Well, call it what you want, but that's why I
Now
told you way earlier.
that is literally an Odyssey joke. The wine dark sea, it's YN dark.
So this is what I'm saying, Stanley.
You
That's
know
why I
what? I'm
told
a
you way.
motherfucking geek. It's YN dark.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But this is what I'm
Hey,
saying,
Kimmy.
Stanley. You know what? That's why I told you in the chat way earlier before your show started. You know, I told you this, and I did. You can pull it up or whatever if it go back there for you. But I did mention that you try to in other firm. I'm gonna use different terms now, different words, but I'm not. I can state what I said, but I'm not gonna get it correct. But it's in the comments. So you try to play people. In other words, Stanley, you're never on time about nothing. All you talk about left. But your whole 60 years here on this earth, the left did nothing for you, and they left you. Every time you got a Republican in there, stuff started turning for you, stuff started making it happen. Trump got in there, you got your YouTube, the end of sleep, you said, oh, and this is quote, end quote. When you knew Biden was declining, you knew it all along since the first year. You really knew that, but y'all try to drag it out, and then now you got a shot at a real president that's really doing something, that's not slurring and he's not falling downstairs. We got a real president. You start hating. That's your only talking point. You can't name one thing Biden and Kathleen Kamala did good for everybody. Can't name one thing.
That's why I turned to the bitch joke.
And now you're talking about
I was
my
trying
bitch.
to
And see,
I was trying to expand my
see when you
repertoire.
mention bitch in my street terms, I take that as you're talking about the woman
I'm
because
not
that's what.
street. Stop equating me with your.
Well, you are. You
your-
just put on this persona like you just something.
Oh, I
and
put on a persona, right? Name
it
me,
should.
dude.
This
What
show really
persona?
could. Yeah. And I'm gonna build a profile on you here in a second. Let me go use this
Oh my
journal.
lord! Well, folks, by the way, it's probably his dog's probably in the middle of the street and somebody's blowing their horn. They're beeping the horn to get the bitch out the middle
See,
of the street.
now he's calling me an animal abuser. You see, this shit is ridiculous, you know, and y'all people, you know, y'all scared to come up here and confront this goddamn dude.
Well, how do you know I was talking about your animal?
You just mentioned, oh, they blowing. You heard the horn in the back, and you said, oh, his dog is probably in the street.
No, I said the bitch.
See, this goddamn fool here.
Now, how do you know I was talking about the dog or your woman?
Because my woman is not a bitch. So when you know, I didn't take it.
How did she ever get mixed up?
I'm just telling. My whole thing was to tell you.
What's up, Rick?
Watch how you use the bitch word in the street term. You gotta use that
I'm gonna
word.
Do what the hell I want to do on this panel.
You gotta use that word.
Not a goddamn thing you can
to.
do about it.
Other people might like you calling.
When you're on this panel, Stanley's ahead of your life.
Oh, you got Mike fucked up. You got Mike fucked up. And you know that's why. You know you could drop.
When you're on this panel, Stanley's ahead of your life.
I'm not gonna run, but you gonna have to drop it before anything. But, you know, I could speak. I'd rather come up here and speak than waste my fingers, my energy typing in the chat.
You are Earth level.
You got to do what you got to do. And quit comparing me to other motherfuckers.
Do you have a beard? Do you have a beard?
You're not going, and now you want to. Why would you ask a man?
Well, no, because Slick brought up Earth level.
Well, fuck with Slick.
The most interesting thing about Earth is his beard.
And see, I'm getting on anything and everything tonight. See, you caught Mike had a good time tonight. So I'm changing everything tonight. Mike ain't got this shit.
Should I fear you, bitch abuser?
And see, I'm not an abuser. That's your problem. Is that what? See, Stanley, I could say something, and I know you'll ban me if I say it.
That's one unhappy bitch.
Yeah, you gonna.
How'd you get your bitch to stop barking?
Shit, I get my woman to stop talking. If that's, you know, the dog. Listen,
I'm talking about the dog.
When I tell it to go it and we walk it, you know, my dog is A1. It's just like my lady, in line.
You compared your dog to your woman again?
I do. My dog is family. My dog is family.
You know what? How close are you closer to your dog?
And you see your two family members. and see, I can say some hurtful stuff right now.
Do you sleep with your dog like you sleep with your woman?
That is correct. She sleeps. My woman sleeps against me. My dog sleeps in front of her. When we do intimate stuff, the dog gets in the kennel.
Okay, stop. I don't want to be taken off the air.
Well, when we do intimate stuff, the dog stays in the kennel.
This is gonna be bestiality.
It makes no noise, and then when we done, the dog comes and jumps on Mike 123. Dog comes jumps on Mike 123.
Okay. You know what? I have taken this too far.
Stop asking questions you don't want to know the answer to.
Sir, stop right there. Let me apologize to the people.
Well, stop asking questions that you don't want to know the answer to.
Oh, I didn't know it was going to go this far. Please, chat. By the way, I've not even. Please, everyone, make sure you hit the like button. And if you're new to the channel, we don't usually do this. It is apparently the weekend, and I literally, you will never believe this, folks. I actually have like 20 articles, like newspaper articles and some opinion pieces. I actually prepared and was going to talk about them. I literally, please don't think I'm lying about this. I was going to lead with Trump says Iranians have agreed to everything.
Well, we're not going to gloss over the fact, you know, the conversation was.
I'm literally trying.
Well, now you're talking stupid.
I'm literally trying to explain to this audience that I'm not a total F up.
Oh, that you are fucked up. Everybody knows you're fucked up. You're dumb fucked up. Dumb old fuck up.
After article
You
after
dumb old fucker.
article after article. I actually had this show planned out, but Mike 123 has come up and made
Well,
me call an audible.
I didn't come up. I didn't come up by mistake, did I? You dropped the
I
link.
have to call an audible because Trump uses about Vance versus Rubio as Iran peace talks heat up. It's just not as funny.
Yes, and then
Is
it
my-
turned into Trump. It turned into Trump. We were talking about Biden, and then he started calling my woman a bitch, and it went left.
I started calling your woman a bitch.
When
Sure I
old
did,
when
Mike.
old dumb niggas like you, when y'all
Oh my
y'all
God!
use that
Now
bitch-
you're using the N word.
well, you assaulted me.
You know, dude. I didn't call you an N word, did I?
Well, you assaulted my wife. You said that. I wouldn't
Your
be
wife?
accusing you of
You
something
got
that you
married
didn't say.
again?
Go back and listen.
Man, hold it. You got married again?
Well, it's my old lady. It don't matter if we married. My old
Yes,
common law.
it
You ever
does
heard of
matter
common
if you're
law?
married.
Have you ever heard of common law?
Oh my God. You know what? That's what the non-marrying types call it.
Well, that's what the smart people call it. If you want to be,
That's what the
if you get
wanton.
out of
That's
one.
what the wanton
Well, if you
YNs
get out of
call it.
one, then if you
I
go,
don't
you
need
can't
no
just rush
government
into another.
involved in my marriage. I don't need the government.
Well, it just means that that when you say common law, well, when I say it, it
Motherfucker,
means to
you
me.
said
Well,
common law.
motherfucker,
I don't
that's what
believe
I
in
just
that
said. Didn't I
shit.
just say that, motherfucker? When I said common law, what it means to me, especially if you've been through a
As
divorce,
Dr.
it just
Laura
means,
used to call it means
motherfucker,
shacking up. You're
motherfucker,
shacked up and now you want to slap a stamp
motherfucker,
of
if you speak
approval
while I'm
on it.
speaking again, if you speak while I'm speaking again. So what
You're
I was saying,
shacked up and we got to call it something other than shacked up. So we call it common law.
let's let this belligerent fool get what he have to say out before I speak and answer.
This is Stanley being moral.
Well, no, you're belligerent.
This is Saint Stanley the
You're
Catholic
belligerent. You got
coming
up here
out.
talking about, and then you flipped over to call my wife and my animal, which is a kid of mine. Call them bitches. Call them
Your
bitches.
animal is your child?
You call my animal and my woman a bitch, and I don't respect that. Well,
So I was talking about your dog and your woman when I said bitch.
yeah, when somebody like you use that type of term towards somebody
like me.
Yep. When somebody like you use that type of term directed at somebody like Mike, I don't take it that way.
I am the head
You
of your
don't use
life.
the bitch word towards
Hey,
no man.
when you
if
take
really want to.
me, when I get a twofer and you're taking me that seriously, I'm the head of your life, not Trump.
We'll say, look here, let me tell you something, bitch. And I'm gonna use that term direct at you. I'm gonna use that
Go
term
ahead and say
direct
it.
at you.
Stanley Cross is the head of my life.
Oh, you got Mike fucked up. I leave and never come back.
Stanley versus the world is the head
You
of my
wasn't the
life.
head of nobody's life.
Oh, I think I'm the head of your life.
You ain't never been the head of nobody's life, and you come on here and
Oh,
I
think I found my first customer.
Look
then.
here, my nigga. Just listen.
Your woman, and your bitch.
See, now you're talking about my woman.
I lead the troop.
Now you mention my woman. I haven't said nothing wrong about you. I mentioned your wife, and I stopped it.
Oh, I didn't call her a bitch. I called her a woman. Is there a problem with that?
When you use my wife and my dog, and
I called her a woman because I don't know her name. I did not call her a bitch. I said your woman, and your bitch.
Well, let me ask you this.
Can you deal with I called your woman a woman? She is a woman, right?
You called her a bitch.
Just now?
Now and before.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Well, we're gonna move on.
So it's no working this out. But what I'm saying,
all of a sudden you just bored the fuck out of
just
me.
listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm trying to tell you, and I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. I have a little decorum tonight.
Dude,
but what I was going to say,
I am tired. I am weary of hearing about you and your bitch, to be honest. I thought it was a joke that was like a 2-minute joke, and you have pulled this out.
Yeah,
Stretched
no,
it out
you
over
pulled
an
it out
hour.
and stretched it out because you kept over and over mentioning the word bitch over and over. You pulled it out.
Mike,
You
I
making this
think
happen.
you're a bitch. I think you're a bitch. How
Okay.
about that?
Okay, but you can say that through the
Your
computer
woman
screen.
is the man and Mike is the bitch.
Okay.
How about that?
Okay. You made Mike laugh, but you know, you saying that through a computer. We talking on StreamYard, you know.
The fuck? Is
We
that your
talking on
woman?
StreamYard. You know, of course you gonna call me a bitch. You know you ain't got them hands, Stanley.
Mike,
I'm trying
you're
to
being strange tonight. You okay?
So let me just say this, and I'm gonna mute up. In the famous words of Lil Wayne, nosy ass neighbors take your old ass to sleep.
I think your nosy ass neighbor is your woman. So, folks,
I
this
do
is
have a
an
woman neighbor, but she's not my woman. And she is very successful, I might say. She's probably late 50s. I can probably
successful
hook
at
you up
what?
with it. Very successful.
I think she sounds like she's successful at
She's very,
avoiding
very
you.
successful. I can hook you up
So
with
she's
Stanley, I can put
successful
you
in
down with a bad.
avoiding Mike 123.
I could put you down with a bad shoulder around your age range.
Your female neighbor had the good sense not to make Mike 123 the head of her life.
I could put you, Stanley. I could put you down with a bad sugarfoot, fucking with Mike 123 in your
Dude,
age range.
I am too old for sugarfoots. Sugarfeet? Sugarfoots.
Well, shit. If you do, you want a woman or a man? Let me just ask you. You want a man
I
or a
don't
woman?
want your neighbor. I don't want anybody associated with
Because a
Mike
lot of people have been wanting to
123.
know, and I'm here to ask the hard question, Stanley. Do you want a man or do you want a woman?
I want a woman, but not one that knows Mike 123.
Describe the type of woman that you want.
I just did.
Do you like the ass or the titties?
Any woman that does not know of or knows Mike 123 outright, she's a good woman.
Do you like the ass or the titties, or
if you have ever known Mike 123 and you are a woman of eligible age and you know you're single, you're not the woman for me. If you know Mike 123, we cannot date.
So in other terms, what are you saying? You know,
I am literally saying any woman that knows Mike 123 is not my kind of woman.
So you think any woman I talk to,
just seeing you, just knowing your name is too much.
Well, that's fine, but that's fine. You know, you ain't got. I ain't trying to force nothing on you. I'm
if
just
I
asking
go
you.
up to some random woman, if I walked out my front door, walked to the street, flagged down a car being driven by a woman, and I go, "Ma'am, do you know a guy named Mike 123?" If her answer is yes, then I tell her to drive on.
Well, that's fine. You know, you got a right to do that. You got a right to do that.
When my female Uber driver comes up, first thing
it's really
I
not funny,
ask,
Stanley. You know, it's really not funny. You trying to make a joke out of something that's not
women
funny.
Uber drivers is, do you know Mike 123? If the answer is yes, then we figure out how to get another Uber driver.
So see, Stanley, you're not even.
I
making
will
sense.
not be in the same car.
You know, I'm not trying to force. I just ask you a simple question.
Woman who knows Mike 123.
I can put you down with a bad sugar foot, but
you taint women. Women who know you are tainted.
Wow. And what makes you so accurate in that statement?
They are tainted with
what makes you so accurate?
Mike 123.
What makes your statement so accurate? Can you prove it?
You know what makes it accurate? It's making me laugh. There's no other thing. It is probably not true.
I would prefer that you stop slandering. You know, this is slander.
I'm literally making myself laugh talking about how you taint women.
You've been slandering me ever since I've been here. You know, it's wrong. You slander my family.
And it is so fun to do.
You slander my family, my wife, and now you
Hey,
want me to
hold it.
just sit up here.
I'm just talking
Now
about
you
Mike
want me to
one,
just
two,
sit up
three.
here and just
What
take
does
this
your
shit and
family have to do with this?
now you want me to just sit up here and take
Oh
all
my
this
God,
bullshit.
really?
And you know,
And
Mike
you're
123.
sensitive too. You taint women, and you're sensitive about it.
What makes you so certain is that what I do? Don't make an accusation towards
Mike,
me and not
I
having
have
to.
known you for a bit through these YouTube streets. You taint women.
Is that what you think?
Yes.
How can you prove it?
No, I cannot prove it.
Well, your statement is invalid. It wouldn't stand up.
It could very well be invalid, but it's a good joke.
Because I don't just because you just mad because I'm how I'm speaking to you. You don't like the way I speak to you. You don't
Well,
like
you
the,
could be a
how
little bit
words
more
go.
polite and deferential,
Well, you don't.
seeing as it's not your show, not your panel. But I've come to know you enough that that's impossible. But I also have come to the conclusion that you taint women.
Well, just say, hey, that's my opinion. Is that Mike? You taint women. Now you trying to
Mike,
make it out.
my opinion of you is you taint women.
Okay,
Just
it's
my
noted.
opinion.
And my answer to that is I don't. Women love Mike
Okay.
123. You just a hater.
Do
Just
they?
because the women on YouTube don't like Mike 123. I'm living real life, G. You going off of YouTube. People get on here and tell you anything, G, and you mad because I'm telling you the truth. You can't decipher the truth or what if I'm telling you a lie from Mike 123 because I don't lie.
Mike,
I don't lie.
I am not gonna change the way I do Ubers. I literally type into the comments before a female driver gets here, do you know Mike 123? If the answer is yes, then I go.
So why is my name? Can I ask the question? Why is
Then I
Mike 123?
request them to reject the ride.
So why is Mike 123 on your funeral that much?
He's not. I just
Well, if you ask anybody that your Uber driver, how often do you leave?
Pretty much last an Uber was like 2 months ago.
So you don't leave often. So,
Shit,
but
it's probably,
so that just
to
means.
be honest,
hold on, stand down.
now.
Hold on,
It's
stand back.
probably been like 4 or 5 months since I've taken an
Okay,
Uber.
so you said so you've been sitting there 4 or 5 months thinking.
I've been
the
sitting
next Uber
here
drive.
trying to avoid tainted Mike 123.
So you've been sitting there
related
all this
women.
time thinking in your fucking queer ass mind that next time I get an Uber to the grocery store, I'm
Hey,
gonna ask the Uber
Natasha.
driver, does he know Mike? Does she know Mike? You know, this nigga, that's all he think about. He's queer.
Wait, hold it. How did this?
You sit there and got me on your mind, Mike. You said you gonna ask everybody.
No, I don't have you
if you
on
know
my
Mike,
mind.
I want nothing to do with you. You said that.
No, I did not say that.
Wow, Stanley, what the fuck have you been drinking tonight?
You know what? Actually, I'm probably on my first beer.
Now that's sad.
So,
and it's sad.
I'm not even drunk, and
The reason why I asked you that is because
dude, what happens when I get 2 or 3 in me?
Well, you're not coherent right now. I'm scared what you're gonna do.
All hell's gonna break loose. Oh, and by the way, before we go on, I actually made hot dog buns. And I did something.
Oh yeah, we're not talking about the bacon shit, G. Fuck all that bullshit. You
okay,
I
was
put up a
going
post and say,
with
"Hey, I made hot dog
I was
buns."
going
Put up a post.
somewhere with this, Mike.
Put up a post and tell them you made hot dog buns. Don't say it.
Well,
Nobody
you know
wanna-
what? Funny enough, I've been thinking about that. I literally, next time I go down to my grandmother's house.
Oh yeah, we're not talking about next time you do all this. That's not the title of the show.
Take my ring
That's not
light
the title of the
with me.
show. So speaking on the title of the
we are
show, people, but I do have
slowly
to tell you,
her
I might get
kitchen.
dropped, but you guys got to listen. Shout out to all the real people that rock with Mike. We don't want to hear about Stanley's background, what he's going to do, and all that. We don't want to hear.
We put a marble.
If he gonna put me in the back, he gonna put me in the back. But that's fine. I just want to understand why he's moving on to something when we having a conversation here.
I should have taken a picture.
Why does he? Why the fuck
my
does he
God.
want to speak about his ancestors and all this shit? This is not what this is about. He
What is it
disrespected my
about,
woman,
Mike?
called my woman a bitch, and now he's trying to move on like it's smooth. Mike 123, Mike 123, not cool with that. This ain't sitting right, G. And you got an answer to that. I want to know. I fucking
Motherfucker,
want to
at
know.
some point in time, those Kmart batteries are gonna wear out.
Well, I fucking want to know, G, because you're not gonna move on all casual. I'm not the
I'm
weak
not
motherfucker.
replacing the batteries.
So I'm not the weak motherfuckers here. I'm here, whether you like what I talk or you hate my voice, you gonna listen. I don't give a fuck. I'm not here for likes, views, or none of that. I'm not here. I'm being me, and you hate it. You hate it. But you're not gonna skirt. You're not gonna skirt your little tutu up and think it's all good by calling my woman my dog. Even if it's my dog, you call it a bitch. You still call a part of me a bitch, and I don't respect it. I don't respect it.
Your dog is a part of you?
It is. I don't respect it.
I bet it's a fucking mutt.
I'm just trying to keep it real with you, G. You know, I overlooked the bullshit. You know, I didn't really take it like that. But you got to watch what you say to people. You know, other people might want to gloss over that like it was nothing.
Well,
But
Mike,
I called it, and I
for the
returned
sake
it.
of
and-
brevity, because I would like to move on one day. Is let's just go ahead and apologize.
Oh no, I'm not accepting no apology. You got to stand firm on what you said, G. Stand firm on what you said.
Lives matter.
Stand firm on what you said.
Dude, that has tickled my funny bone. Dog lives matter, son.
Well, stand firm on what you said, G. We don't need to apologize. It's all good. Move on.
You know what? Why? That's a goddamn show title.
Yeah, I gotta go use a urinal real quick.
It is so silly at this point in time in this conversation. It literally highlights the quality of the show so far. Dude, this show is come down to Dog Lives Matter. So salute to you. Why? There will be a show called Dog Lives Matter. Okay, anything else, Mike, before I move on to this video?
Yeah, I would prefer that you stop just dissing me and my family like that. Real shit.
I'm not dissing you or your family. Dog Lives Matter.
Yeah, you can make any little joke. You can make any little joke you want, G. You know, but stand firm on what you say, G. We don't need no apologies. You know, you can move on. I gotta go pay. I gotta go pay my water bill. If you catch the drift.
No, I don't catch the drift.
Well, in other terms, I gotta go use the urinal.
Oh, I released a short the other day about a $500 water bill I had. That's what I thought you were talking about.
Well, no, that's a you problem, not a me problem.
Oh, you know what? The short tells me that it was a me problem.
Why the fuck you using $500 worth of water? Goddamn, what the fuck you do, bathe 24 hours a day?
Well, once you're done.
Well, let me be clear. You got to stay fresh for your man out there. I get it.
No, it was a little more complicated than that. Okay, so now
let me go use the restroom. I'm not running, man. Stanley, you ain't bad shit, man.
Oh shit! I thought that silence meant you had gone to relieve yourself.
No, because my old lady about to get on here. Hold on.
She's about to get on your what?
Hey baby. Talk to Stanley.
You gotta call her baby. Oh my
Lord.
Talk
to Stanley till I come back.
She is rightly cautious about.
Oh, you don't want to talk to
strangers?
It's okay. You ain't gotta be scared.
She is rightly cautious about talking to strangers on the internet. Why would you do this to your lady? God damn, dude, you are weird. So while this weirdo is gone, the video. Oh yeah, I better skirt your little tutu up. Yeah, that's gotta be a show title too. damn, this, you know, I have to say that Mike inspires a lot of show titles. I will never understand why. He is just a fountain of ridicule. So someone
Hey, I'm back, host.
somewhere
I'm back.
some
What I was gonna say, what
some
I was gonna say real quick. I had a little few seconds to think it when I was in there paying a bill. I had a few seconds to think it, Stanley. You know, you got to grow up, OG.
yeah, okay. Thanks for letting me know.
Oh, no problem. Anytime. I'm gonna try to stir you on the right path. I know you've been led down the wrong path 60 years, and I'm here to straighten it up in 26.
61 years.
Well, excuse me, 62 years coming soon. So I'm here to straighten it up.
Yeah, time flies when you know a Mike.
Yeah, I
So
feel bad for you. You know, people taught you wrong all these years. Beat from the beat in the Catholic school and all that, being beat. I feel it.
well, they don't beat you in a Catholic school. So anyway, this particular video.
Shit. I apologize. Go ahead and get your show rolling, and you know we'll wait for somebody to pull up.
So this is an old video. How old is this?
Just the appetizer for Mike
I don't even
123.
remember. Well, conservative Jay reminds me of Mike 123. I had to teach him too. Shit,
See what
this
you're
is
not
not.
gonna do. You're not gonna compare me to other people. I am the one and only Mike 123. You're not gonna compare me to nobody else. You know,
So
just
this video,
yeah, you're not gonna do that.
is actually 9 months old. Y'all don't know. I've had this show has pretty much my channel is pretty much existed about a year and 3 months. It's still kind of a young channel. Now, some channels actually take off, immediately. Like RLM had like she got monetized in like 2 months. John Galt actually got monetized in 2, 3, 4 months. My show has not been that blessed because I am prickly. I don't care what people think generally, and I certainly don't care. I'm not going to say what people want me to say necessarily. It depends on what it is they want me to say, of course. So anyway, this
Hey,
is
can I ask you a quick question before you move on?
Sure.
Hey, I haven't seen my boy John Galt in a minute. Is everything okay?
You know what? I ran into him on CM's show. I think it was CM. Not on the panel. He was in the chat, and his comment was good to see. Good to see you're still alive. Which actually made me laugh, considering he's the one that's been in the hospital. at least I heard he was. I don't know if that's true or not. But I'll be around. And nobody when I die, the only people that are gonna care is probably my son and my sister. It's gonna be a small funeral. So John's live. Oh, John is live now. Well, good for him.
Stanley, when you talk like that, that's not what he meant. He didn't mean it in the way that, like, oh, Stanley, you're not dead. He didn't mean it like that. Stop speaking negative on everything.
Hold it. Tell me what he meant.
What he would say is pretty much good. Is in other people's terms. Well, you from the hood, You trying to act like you just from the fucking suburb. You had roaches and all that shit in your house. You know that.
All I have to say is, I didn't. To be honest,
Well, you had roaches and all that shit when you were growing up. Now you're trying to come on here because you're a little book smart. Think you're Stanley. I know people like you.
Well, you do know, even like expensive houses, especially if you're in the mountains or somewhere out in the rural, you're going to get a bug or two. Shit, I lived up
I
on the
wouldn't give a
mountain.
fuck with it
You
either
know,
way.
there's
I just asked you the
look,
question.
we used to get field mice in the house somehow or another. I've never quite figured
Yeah,
out.
you
We
had
did
roaches,
actually figure
man.
out where they were coming from and sealed that off with like spray insulation. Roaches are not. Sometimes it depends on where you live. You're not gonna get a whole hell of a lot of roaches.
No, it depends on how clean you is. It's not about how you live, because you could get you probably got cockroaches in there where you at now.
See,
You know?
I've never like. We're always clean. Maybe you've seen some life I haven't.
Well, you probably have cockroaches where you are now.
Maybe you have known some things I don't know.
Hey, I'm about to shoot a music video tonight. I'll shoot you the link. But shout out to the shout out.
Take it easy.
No, I ain't going nowhere, nigga.
Damn, now you're using the N-word again?
And see, this is the type of comment
you
from
are a racist, bitch-hating dog abuser.
So this is the type of see CKJ3. If he ever hit the link, I got some choice words for him.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
I got some choice words for CKJ3 off of what I heard.
You don't have choice words.
I
for
do,
this
yeah.
channel. Not
What
on
I
my
heard and
channel,
seen.
you don't.
And they have the receipts.
I am just gonna sink your fucking battleship.
Well, I have the receipts, so you can't say I had a receipt.
You dog beaten YN.
Well, I have the receipts.
My fucking dog was barking for help.
Hey, can I do a quick PSA?
This dog was barking because it was hoping somebody would come.
Hey, do you mind if I do a quick PSA?
If you must.
Shout out to all the ladies that rock with Mike 123. I love y'all, Sugarfoot. And to the ladies who don't like Mike 123, I hope you do good in life. Find you somebody for you. I'm not everybody cup of tea, and we get it. We get it. Just move on. Find you somebody. But for the ladies, my Sugarfoots, you all know who you are. Stay blessed.
CK, I've actually decided that there's an old song, like back from the early 90s, called Twisting My Sobriety. I've just decided that I've been saying that, I don't need to go on these panels or I don't need to watch these shows. I got to clamp down. I've been going too far afield. And
stand back, Stanley. You don't know what you're speaking on. Stand back.
No idea what that meant, but anyway, this is an old. As a matter of fact, CKJ3, you're in this video.
Well, I think CKJ3. I think the Navy fucked him up. He don't even get on panels no more. He runs it, but he agrees. He agrees with everything people say. He have his little pushback here and there, but CKJ.
Hey, CK, you should go back and listen to. I guess it was yesterday's show, and maybe you were here. I can't remember now, but where Ruthless was comparing prison to the military. You get discipline and you learn organization.
That's not true. You can't compare prison to the military. You can't do it.
Okay, I literally had
all this shit in there.
I literally had a content creator yesterday.
People flying cell phones over there with drones and shit. You can't compare that.
Anyway, it was stunning that there's
Even I'm smart enough to know that.
Well, as long as you know that you're not smart, but you get one or two things right, That is
I'm intelligent. I'm very intelligent. You know,
you are moving in the right direction.
I'm very intelligent. You know, whether you want to believe it or not, I'm very intelligent.
Very intelligent in your garage.
I just don't feel like I need to.
You're the most intelligent thing in your garage right now.
When I hear stupid stuff, I give back stupid stuff. I know where I'm going and who panel and channel I'm on. I know it. And Stanley, all you one-sided. You got to switch it up, G. Look, I'm at 3,000 subscribers and only been going for 2 months.
And
that means the
world
wants to hear.
No.
The world wants to hear.
Curious. Okay,
that means the world.
What you need to do is take a deep breath.
Well, you asked me the question. What do I mean?
Motherfucker, dude, you need to take a deep breath and slow down.
I knew where you were going, is what I'm saying.
You got me interested in your point, and now you're all excited.
Well, no, that's not what it is. I knew where you was at.
It sounds like you're excited to me.
Well, that's not the point.
Let me ask you
the reason why I mentioned
it, about your 3,000 subscribers.
Go ahead.
Do you think 3,000 subscribers is a good thing?
It is.
Why do you think it's a good thing? What does it say about you that you have 3,000 subscribers?
Well, it's 3,000 plus, and it's growing. But I think it says a lot about me because I get on there, speak facts. I don't sugarcoat. I don't point one side or the other. I don't take sides or whatever, you know. And that's what a lot of people don't understand. You go up and you know that's just me. But I'm not going to dive deep into it. But
well, and this is a little bit of rationalizing.
In other words, you have to find your audience. Find your audience.
Okay, I'm about to talk. I literally asked you a question and you answered it. Now let me respond. That's how conversations work, sir.
See, now you're talking to me like I'm illiterate, like I wrote the short.
You are illiterate if you won't let me talk.
No, just say, hey, my assumption of you might.
Motherfucker, how about push it on me. Let me respond.
Let it be your opinion and not everybody else's.
I was about to say, I would much rather find the 329 rare individuals who can keep up than have 3,000 hangers on. You know, I've been listening to look, I'm not going to name the shows, but I listened to a woman that I hadn't really listened to much. You know, off and on, and she disappointed me just like Sharon and dude.
Well, I got to interject.
Okay, motherfucker,
that's very sensitive of you.
Dude, you're starting.
Well, I've been letting you talk, but I have
starting to frustrate me.
Oh well.
There's not a show that I can listen to regularly in, you know, the normal range of shows. Dude, I like literally get in there for 2 minutes and I'm like, it's just more YN shit. Even the women's shows are YN shit. Like I was looking at a fatty show, you know, I think I subscribed to it. Sometimes you get pop-ups in your algorithm, even if you don't subscribe. And dude, they were gonna talk about what's his name? Kevin Samuels. I'm like, dude's been dead for years and they're still talking about him. They have not been able to move on. And Kevin Samuels had a lot of things that, you know, I actually agreed with, but they weren't like things my father hadn't taught me or talked about. And he would take these things too far. You know, sometimes you can take a good point and take it to an illogical conclusion. And that's what a lot of YNs do. And if I had to die, I don't want to. This dude was supposedly speaking truth to YNs about women. And dude, the dude died ignominiously.
Are you done?
Motherfucker, I'll let you know when I'm done. Dude died with some woman he didn't know or some bullshit like that. Dude, I don't want to go like that. He went. Kevin Samuels went out like a YN.
Who mentioned Kevin Samuels?
Motherfucker, I did.
Well, you speaking on you. You shouldn't mention nobody else.
Oh, it was Fatty. It's some show that I saw pop up. It was going live, or it was a clip or something. But there was Kevin Samuels in the thumbnail, and I'm just like, dude, why? You know, the perfect.
So
way
in other terms,
okay,
it triggered you.
I don't know why you're talking.
Well, in
I'm
other
talking,
terms, it
but it's
triggered you.
unacceptable.
You got to be clear.
This is unacceptable.
Well, we're not in school and none of that. This triggered you.
You can be in school.
I'm not a fucking student.
Should I become your teacher right quick?
You want me to just sit up here and not say anything?
As I was saying,
when you make a false statement,
so rudely interrupted.
And yes, you were.
I would rather go out. I would rather go out with, like, you know, the perfect way to go is with surrounded by family or some shit. That motherfucker. And I was gonna talk about Justin Fairfax, another fucking Kevin Samuels type. It seems just Kevin Samuels had a screw loose. Quite frankly. Hey, what's up, Rooster?
Well, I disagree with that.
It's been a while since you've been up here. Where the hell have you been, King Rooster?
Well, listen, in regards to your last statement, Stanley.
Okay, I don't know why you have to talk.
Well, I have to respond before you start speaking. I've been on the panel.
King Rooster, you just got here, but let
King Rooster, you stand back and be back.
Let the bitch owner talk.
Well, you can call me what you want to, but and look, it tickled his little fancy.
What's good, Stanley? I'm everywhere. I'm still here. I just came over to your channel to perform a city and just see the
Yeah, you should stay. You should stay where you were. You should stay where you were, G.
No, I'm just chilling. I'm just watching the festivities.
And you ain't just doing nothing. You just come over here to start some shit.
No, I'm not starting. See, why are you insinuating certain things?
It's not insinuating. We know when you come up on the channel when Mike is there, you start shit.
Okay. Well,
hey, King Rooster, you know this Joker?
I don't know this Joker. Who is this Joker?
Oh, goddamn, he's acting like he's
been following me.
Him.
He's been watching me from afar.
So are you making false accusations against Mike 123?
Out in the bushes, he's been watching.
Are you making false allegations against Mike 123?
No.
Don't worry. Hey, King Rooster, when he starts sipping
that
Bud Light,
he gets
a little paranoid.
We are, because it won't stand up in the court of law. Come on, it stands up in the court.
About the court of law, but
because you know you're lying.
Look, Mr. Intelligent Man, based on what you said, it lets everybody know that you have been watching me. Stan said, "Do you know him?" But evidently, based on what you said, you know a lot about me because you said what I may potentially do, which I might not be over here to do that. So evidently, if you know the behavior patterns of a person, you had to study them.
Well, King Rooster, and I'm gonna respond. I didn't cut you off, but we have talked in the chat. You have been mentioning me in the chat. So now you're trying to make you just like Stanley. Y'all trying to accuse people of something.
My good sir.
See, now you want to interrupt. I didn't interrupt you. I don't remember. I'll let you speak.
I don't remember.
Go ahead. Get it off your chest.
Hold on. I don't remember speaking to you anywhere in the chat because I have never spoken to a Trump in the chat. Nowhere.
So you had to interrupt me to say that? Come on, G. Come on, you got to be real.
Hey,
King Rooster,
I'm gonna allow it.
King Rooster, I done
He
talked to you
interrupt-
plenty of times. I
he
talked to you on
interrupted-
CT channel.
Hey, dude.
I talked to you on CT channel. I talked to you on
Trump
John
is
Golf
the-
channel.
He
And
interrupted
you want
your
to see somebody
Trump bump.
following you, and
Trump is the head of your life, and he's giving you a Trump bump.
dude, you losing your fucking mind like
You're
Stanley.
pregnant. You're pregnant with Trump's child.
See, these niggas mind resort to queer every time.
Hey, you said he was the head of your life.
He's ahead of your life too.
But who said
No,
anything
I'm
about queer
afraid-
though?
I'm afraid
You
he
said
is
that,
not.
Mr.
Hey,
Trumpet.
what's up, Bobby?
See,
Mr.
you don't get
Trumpet.
it. You don't get it. You're illiterate. You don't get it.
You got
You don't
doggone
think-
right. That's why.
Because
That's why
when he make
we
a
employ
when he
people
make
like
a
you.
statement, yes, when he makes a statement like that, I took it as you pray, and you don't think that's
You took
queer
it
when he
as-
said you got
so
a baby.
If you
got a
took it
baby.
as that, means that's your opinion about his statement. We can
He's
take it in
talking to a
different
man.
ways.
Shut up. He's talking to a man.
Shut
and he
up.
says,
Boy, you better get yourself together and your
Say-
children. Because
say,
guess
shut
what?
up.
If you don't
I-
want to
that's
lose
what I
yourself
said,
or
shut
your
up.
children, I advise you to speak to a
He
man
just told a
in the
man,
proper manner, bro.
and you
Shut up.
you
You shut
coattailing,
up.
you
shut
coattailing him. You coattailing him. That's what you're
I
doing.
ain't coming this motherfucker with a coat. I came with
Well,
my shirt off,
You
goddammit.
you're
Shut
grabbing
up.
that Stanley's coattail because he just said
No.
you're pregnant by Trump to another man,
Wait, hold,
and that's not queer
hold
to
on.
you.
Wait,
That's
hold
not queer
on.
to you.
I have 329 subscribers. There are no coattails. I'm just
That's not
doing
queer
what
to
I do.
you when Stanley said that. That
And
you,
by
I'm
the way,
pregnant
you
by
worried
hold
Trump
on.
Hold
to
on.
another
Why,
man.
why are you
King
worried
Rooster
about if
and
somebody's
Mike
queer or not?
123. Please let me do the commercial because I should have been doing this all along. Y'all subscribe. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe to it. Check
I
us
forgot
out. It will literally. It could be something.
Shout out to
you
Palomino.
enjoy
It's 2
listening
against
to.
1,
I
man. Y'all
can't
try
even
to,
do a goddamn PSA.
yeah, you're not gonna
without
do it
this
because he's
bit
not gonna lie on Mike
interrupting.
123. Put me in the back,
So
but
you
he's
know
not
what?
gonna lie on Mike.
Yes, I'm gonna do that by your request. So, I really should be doing this more often. Everyone, please make sure you hit the like button for starters. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe to it. Check us out. It could be your cup of tea. You know, I have to give some people some comments. We got up to 331, and then we lost. We lost a couple, and that's the way it should be. Not everyone, you know, I am a little loquacious about topics that no one tends to be particularly interested in, but so it goes. Support this show by supporting the host. Sovereign Beer Fund is open for investment. I even got PayPal for I got PayPal specifically for Kelvin because he bullshitted about, oh, I would support you, but I can't do Cash App. Well, mofo, I got PayPal now. I know that shit works in Britain. So anyway, enough whining about it, but do support the show. I got newspaper subscriptions, you know, the regular YouTube StreamYard, and it is Friday. And I should also put up the sponsors for this Saturday's show, which is tomorrow. So it's my time times 3. She really supported the show. So shout out to It's My Time. She is a lovely woman. And Brooklyn Watson, who is, to be honest, she's kind of my partner in crime in her own way. And Ryan Bardwell, salute. So,
Well, hey, Stanley, you know, I'm not here to argue, G. What I was basically saying.
no, you're here to be abused.
Well, see, that's not what it is, G. But what I was basically saying was, you know, he's trying to make it seem like he never talked to Mike 120. He's lying.
Dude, he literally said he doesn't remember.
Well, that's a him problem, but
trying
don't
to
lie.
be
He didn't say
important.
that. He didn't
Stop
say, hey, I don't remember.
Stop trying to be important.
And then when he rode your coattail when you accused me of
dude, do you know who this man is?
Wow. Okay.
I ride his coattails, not the
Well,
other way around.
Well, Stanley, I'm
Mr.
saying that because
Stanley,
when you mentioned
Literally,
Stanley, when
my
you made this
okay.
panel,
hold
my
on,
show
hold
benefits
on,
by him being here, not
down.
the other way around.
Calm down. When Stanley, when you told me as another man that I'm pregnant by Donald Trump, he rolled with it.
It was a joke. I wasn't
But
serious.
you don't joke with me like
Men
that.
don't get pregnant.
You don't joke with me like that. And see, your mind is
Yes, I
stupid.
do.
Men can get pregnant.
On my panel, you're liable to be joked like that.
You fucking stupid. You just said man can get pregnant. See, something is wrong with you.
Mike 1, 2, 3. See, I have to step you through these jokes. If I say Mike 1, 2, 3,
hey, it's a joke to you, but I don't take it as a joke.
Baby,
what I'm telling
and
you,
then can't get pregnant. What does that? What is my opinion?
This is not a comedian
2,
channel.
I think I'm saying Mike 1, 2, 3 is not a man.
Is this a comedy channel?
The thing I'm trying to figure out
is this a comedy
try
channel?
to attach himself to me as if we talk
I
all the
have
time.
you know what?
I never did that. I never did that.
I think he wants you to be the head of his life.
I never did that. I never did that. I'm responding to what I hear. I'm responding to what I hear, and now y'all twisting it up and all.
Yes, that's what we do, dude. I was gonna play this old
and you
video.
Think that's right?
9
That's
months
what
ago.
he got happy.
I love taking people's words and twisting them into knots, dude.
That motherfucker damn near jumped out of his goddamn handicap wheelchair and got happy.
I'm gonna pause and use this term. Everyone, don't take it the wrong way. I get off on taking words and twisting them and feeding them back to dumbasses.
Well, I'm just saying,
I
man,
will take your words, I will twist them in a way that you won't even want to take the bitter medicine that I create. You will vomit on your own words.
Well, you could twist it all you want,
makes
but the
me
people
laugh
hear it.
when I do it.
Well, the people hear it, so you can laugh. That's your opinion. If you want to laugh, I can't stop you from laughing. That's your opinion.
Thank you for the obvious.
Okay,
Trump
so
is
don't
the
make
head
it,
of my
so
life.
don't make it seem like it's you just doing something because I don't play like
Is that baby kicking in the womb?
My whole end point to this is I don't play like that. Don't lie on my name. I don't play like that, G. You could play with somebody else like that.
And you know you're gonna have a girl. You're gonna have a girl, and you're gonna name that girl Melania.
I will. That's a beautiful name. I will. That's a beautiful name, Melania.
So Mike 1, 2, 3 is pregnant with Trump's baby. It's gonna be a girl because it can't be a male. So he's gonna name the illegitimate child of Trump Melania. Oh boy.
See, you two sick motherfuckers. See, you two sick motherfuckers. Yep. And I'm talking to both of y'all. King Brewster.
No,
motherfucker.
Like, you can't talk to me one-on-one because, dude, you just.
What's that? It's no point in talking to y'all because y'all are the same.
Trump is ahead of my life. That's all I hear. Every time you talk, I hear you saying Trump is the head of your life.
Well, that's a you problem. I can't change that.
No, it's not a me problem. I'm not pregnant with his baby.
Why did he look? He think I'm a soft target. Why
you are. You are. You soft. You very soft. I don't think. I know
who you are.
I
don't think this motherfucker knows.
Hello. Are you trying to Cam Newton me?
Well, I don't think. I'm just telling you. I don't think. I know you're very soft.
I rub my body down with Jergens or something?
Well, yeah, it probably was Stanley.
Do I have pretty legs?
Well, see now, bitch. Now you're talking stupid. Now you're talking stupid. I did do that. I call you.
Well, he could be talking to his dog, and you took it like
I'll call you another one. You know, ain't no shame. Mike 123.
You're a bitch to bark, Mike.
Why has this man been watching me, Stanley?
See now he's making false accusations.
I don't even. Where has he been watching you?
Look. I hadn't said anything about him.
Mike,
Just
do
said
you go
something.
over to Bomb
Just because
City?
I address you, you think I'm watching. Because
You
I
know what?
address
He's
you,
been
now
he's
you're
been
trying to
in
say
the
I'm watching.
bushes watching
See
you
how
on
stupid you are.
Bomb Cherry.
No, anybody that heard what you said
You see
will
how
say.
stupid you are. Because I
Anybody that
addressed
heard
something
what
you
you
said,
said
now you
towards
say
me,
I'm
if
watching
you
you.
look, if I was a person that came up on a panel which you have no knowledge of, you would
You
have
came
nothing
up here
to
speaking
say.
at me. You came up here speaking at
I
me, and
have
you got
no.
mad.
That's a lie. That's
You
a
got
lie.
mad and
No,
told
you
Stanley that
dude,
I
he
don't know who this
literally
man
Shut
came
is.
up,
up and,
silly woman.
oh my
He got
God.
he got
Mike,
mad. He
Mike,
got mad and said,
Shut
I don't
up,
know who
silly
this
woman.
man is. I
Mike,
don't know. He
you
got
were
mad.
the first
Your
one to
feelings got hurt.
address him. He literally didn't
Well,
say
that's
anything when he
Stanley,
came
you're
up
lying,
because
man.
you were yapping like a motherfucking hen.
I would prefer you go back and just watch
No,
it
I'm not doing shit,
because
dude.
this is a lie, man. I'm not gonna stand for it. It's a lie.
Well, motherfucker, then sit
It's a
on
lie. I'm
Trump's
not gonna
lap.
stand for something I know
Sit,
the truth.
give Trump a lap dance. Don't stand.
See, and I'm not gonna say you can say whatever you want. It don't hurt me. It's just words. It's
Oh,
words.
it's
Throw that
gonna
thing
hurt
in a
when you
circle.
birth his
Throw that
baby.
thing in a circle.
But I just
Throw
don't
that
like
thing
when
in a
people
circle.
get up
Motherfucker,
here and
because
lie,
Throw
man.
that thing in a
we
circle.
know Donald Trump is gonna make you do a natural birth.
I just don't like when people get up here and lie, man. You know, it's stupid.
No, I didn't say nothing to you, my good sir. You said
I
something
said
to
something
me.
to you on the statement that you made, and you took it and you ran
No,
with it,
I
flipped
didn't
it,
have to make
twisted it.
much of a
You
statement.
just
And
like your
what you
daddy
said
Stanley.
is,
Just like
and,
your daddy
and,
Stanley.
and what you just said was, every time you come to a panel, meaning that you have watched me before. So why are you following me, my good sir? I don't know you.
Dude, say you don't know who the fuck you talking
I
to.
don't know.
Because,
I don't know you, my
because
good sir.
well, evidently you mentioned me.
Are you dangerous? Are you dangerous? Do I need to be watching
Man,
out
say
for you?
I don't have to answer stupid shit, dude.
No,
I
no.
kiss,
Do I need to be watching out for you?
dude.
Do
I
I
kiss
need to
people
hide the
like you
kids and
every
hide
day.
the wife? Do
I
I
kiss
need to hide
people.
the kids and hide the wife?
I
Oh
kiss people
wow.
like you every day. See, now these motherfuckers want to
Oh
flip it into
wow.
something that's, now they want to, Stanley, that's what they do. He's riding Stanley's coattail because Stanley gives him the only voice.
You
He
know
don't,
what? I
you know,
have not talked to Rooster in quite
In a
some
while.
time.
well, that's a you problem. But when you get up here addressing me,
It is a you problem.
no, when you
Dude,
get up here addressing
you
me,
literally
So
sound like
evidently,
you are. You
well, no,
literally
see,
sound like
that's why you got to go back.
you've been drinking Trump's
Hey,
Diet Coke.
well, put a
he
poll in the
sounds like
chat.
he been talking to me every day, and I don't know what
Put a poll
I
in the
know
chat.
it is.
If King Rooster is telling the truth, put a 1. If y'all think King Rooster is telling the truth, put a 1. If y'all think Mike 123
Wait,
is just
why are
adding
you?
his
Wait, hold
put
it.
a 2.
Why are you? Why are
No,
you even asking the question?
because we have to let the people decide.
No, we don't have to let people do
Yeah, the
shit.
people have to decide.
Motherfucker, this is not your show. You don't
and
get to do
I
that,
don't know.
son.
Look, hold on. If I did say anything to you, in the
Y'all
chat,
clearly
bro,
lying on
I
me.
don't look.
Y'all clearly
I
lying.
don't know all of your burner
And
accounts,
when you
bro.
use the word
I
if,
just hold on.
when
Hold
you
on.
use the word
I
if,
don't know all of your burner accounts, bro.
I don't.
So if
I'm
I
always
speak to
Mike
a person,
123. Always Mike 123.
well,
If
okay,
somebody got a burner account, that's them. I'm always Mike 123.
okay, but good to meet you, my good sir, because I have no
I
recollection of.
support this goddamn channel more than probably anybody.
No, that's
Okay.
not true.
And he's saying that because somebody sent
Well,
money
no, you
to
definitely
get me
support.
off.
Whoa,
He's saying that because somebody
Wait,
paid
hold
money
it.
to keep me off.
Let's actually do the commercial.
He's
Yes,
saying that because
you
people pay to
okay.
keep.
You know, I hate to have to put a supporter because he does actually support the show. But apparently, and I don't like using the N-word, and I probably should, but I'm not going to. Dude, you are a very prominent supporter of the show, but please don't abuse the privilege. Keep your good name intact. Act like a supporter of the show. So Rooster
pretty much was trying to say, it don't matter to me. I'm gonna support something I go to. I support every channel I go to. It don't
Hold
mean
on.
I agree with you or like you like that. It don't mean that. I just
No,
want to
I'm
see
not
people
trying
do
to. No,
good.
hold on. Hey, Mr. Me, my. I'm not trying to take anything from you. I'm just trying to see where I know
You
you
can't
from.
take nothing from me. What the fuck is you talking about?
No, I'm telling you, I'm not trying to take anything. But what
Well,
is your
you're not
attachment
gonna
to
take
me,
nothing. You're
though?
not gonna take nothing from
Okay,
me.
No.
this is Mike
Well, you're
123
not gonna
acts
take
like a
nothing. I don't.
YN
You
night.
say I'm not trying to take it, but you acting like you gonna take something.
Dude,
I'm
you're
not understanding.
acting like this is
No, when
important.
you gotta
What
watch what
in
you
the
say.
Coke 45 is
Mike
going on?
123, do you think this conversation is important?
It is because when
Not at
you
all.
make accusations against me,
Okay, well, Rooster, now let's humor him because apparently it's important for him to have this conversation.
well, it's important because when I
Let's
got two
let the
people,
little boy have his convo.
call me
So
what you want.
so it's important for him to make himself known to me. I'm just the figment of your imagination, my good sir. Shit. Do you want
Don't try
Willy
to make
Wonka
yourself
bar
feel
or something?
important, King Rooster, because King Rooster, now you up here trying to act like you never just went in the chat. You can come at me every time I'm in the chat. It don't matter where I am.
I come at you.
No matter
I
where I
don't
am.
say nothing to nobody out the way in the chat.
And see, this
And
is
you can
wild.
get
I'm gonna go back
Zuckerberg to say that.
and see. It don't take.
I don't
It's
say
all
nothing out
good.
of line to people.
He got mad because I addressed something he said and he took it and flipped it like Stanley do. That's why I said he riding your coattail. But it's
Okay, let me just because actually I'm glad both of you are up here. This is an older video, and Mike, you might remember Conservative Jay. He's often over at John's, I think, John Galt. So
see, Stanley, you should
this
stand
is
up and say what's
I
right
don't
instead
know
of trying
why
to be
you're
always,
interrupting me while I'm
You
trying to
should stand
set
up and
this
say
video.
what's right.
The fuck are you
Whether
doing?
you're making your little
Son,
jokes and all
don't
that,
make
but
me
you should
kick you
stand
in
up
the
and say
back.
what's right.
You are going too far, Mike.
I'm
Your
not.
enthusiasm, while
Well,
appreciated, is a little much.
Well, call it now because he's here.
We're just
and-
gonna call it enthusiasm.
well, no, it's not that. I'm just telling you, you should stand up for what's right
Motherfucker,
because
you don't tell me
it's a
shit on
lie
my
what
own
he's saying.
goddamn show.
Sounds
You
like
know
him.
it's a lie.
Stanley,
Son,
what's going on? It sounds as if
I have
he's a
no.
little jealous.
Well, Mike,
He's a little jealous. He loves his.
No, I just like the truth. If you speak the truth, you good with Mike. I ain't got
What
no
is
problem
the
with
truth?
you. The truth is, all the accusations
okay,
and
let's
all the
not make
jokes,
this about Mike again.
all the
It's
jokes
about
and
it's about the video. This is an old video from 9 months ago. There's a young guy who comes up who's a conservative. He was in Be Brave's orbit. I don't know if you know who Be Brave and Think. That was his show. Haven't seen him in a while, but he is a white racist. So anyway, look, I want to something Mike said earlier that reminded me of this video. It's 45 minutes. It is longish. We don't have to watch the whole thing, but there were some things in here that I thought I said kind of defined how I view the other side of the political aisle. And Mike needs to hear this because
hey, I'm open ears, man. I ain't got no problem with nothing, man. I'm open ears.
Good. Well, let's play it.
Just don't lie on me.
And I can stop this at any point if anyone has.
Don't lie on me or talk about my family.
Okay, bitch. This isn't about you.
Well, bitch, we know that, but you spoke on me.
Bitch.
And the volume is low, by the way. You'll have to turn up your earbuds.
Wealth is created by owning assets that generate revenue that appreciate.
How you gonna play something and tell other people to turn? See, this is stupid shit.
You got to help more people of color own commercial property. The Brookings Research, Tracy Lowe, Andre Perry, 81% of commercial property is owned by 1% of the population. And whether it's assets, could be homes, businesses, it's commercial real estate. So we now own 6 shopping centers. Hello. In Chicago.
Can you pause it? It's already irritating. It's already irritating. Can you pause it?
Oh, sorry about that. I was on mute.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not a
already
fan of.
irritating.
I mean, you'll almost no. The video, like the video. This is a video of a video. This is not the main part. This is a Brookings Institute thing that.
Well, get to the point. We don't want to see all the
motherfucker. The point might be putting your ass in the back if you keep this up.
Well, you got to do what you got to do.
Okay,
you know I ain't gonna
Mike.
You know I'm not gonna run. So
Mike, no, you're not gonna run. I'm gonna have to fucking put you in the back.
That's what I'm saying. You got to do what you got to do because I'm gonna overtalk if I hear something.
What you got to do is listen.
No, just put me in the back because if I hear something that's not right, I'm gonna overtalk it.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I feel like a lot of the divisiveness comes from people.
He also has
like
some
me,
mic problems, but we kind of
black people because every time I'm even my family or whether it's like online or on TikTok, it's just like all this.
I'm about to get pissed off. Real
shit like comes from majority of black people because they're always playing victim. They're always bringing up the past. They're always being divisive, and it's just like white people aren't doing that. I mean, some of them are. Don't get me wrong.
Let me. How into American history are you?
Well, I'm tired of you weak ass niggas.
I know my American history a little bit.
Okay, well then you know that white people have been doing it for centuries in America. Black people are the only ones being racially divisive. I think that's easily disproven.
Well, it is. It's proven. It's proven. That is proven. I agree with that.
Don't do is I don't even have a TikTok or I have an Instagram account, but I don't really use it for information or anything like that. So I think sometimes I'm going. Whoa! I'm going to finish and then you go. I think sometimes that people kind of get a magnified or skewed view of reality if you're only looking at social media. And as far as proving, I mean, American history is literally chock full of white people being racial.
Well, first off, I mean, I never said you was on TikTok. I was just making a general statement.
No, I didn't say you did. You mentioned it. I'm saying if you are getting the racial division and all that stuff from TikTok, I'm saying you're getting a skewed version of reality. I didn't say I was on it. I said if you are getting your news or information solely from social media, you're getting a skewed perspective.
Yeah, but I think the problem is black people blame whites too much and they blame them a lot that they don't even want to fix the issues in their own community, like black on black crime. I mean, high blood pressure, diabetes.
That's an interesting point. Now tell me how black people can solve crime.
Well, first they can solve crime by asking for more police instead of trying to be stupid and defund the police. Because a lot of people was trying to do that in 2020.
No. Stanley, can I say this though?
Oh,
the way you solve the way you stop crime is just by no matter what race they are, just don't do it. That's the only way you stop crime.
Yes.
Just don't do it.
You know what? You and I agree. I think we agree on this. I made a point of over the reason crime in say the inner city doesn't get solved is because they treat it as a black problem versus an American problem. Racializing crime basically pushes the responsibility off of the law and onto the community. Black people are dude, and these people don't seem to understand it. It drives me crazy. And the other thing, and King Rooster, hold on one second. Let me make one quick point. The other thing is I'm talking about, I'm talking about the racialization of stuff, and he wants to go back to my point about TikTok. These people do not know how to conduct an argument. There are main points and there are peripherals to the main point. And if I'm talking about people getting a skewed view of history or culture or whatever on TikTok, I'm not talking about TikTok. My main point is not
Right.
TikTok.
The main point is about that human behavior is period. No matter what platform or where you at sitting on your porch or on the couch or outside in the middle of Walmart or whatever. The point is he's talking about the behavior and the mannerism that create certain situations in the world. Look, I hate to hear people like, you know how certain things come up that compares to real life, but they convert it back to a movie. So you mean to tell me you had to go all the way back to the movie? You don't have your neighbors doing the same shit that happened in the movie? That's where the movies come from, because people actually do that real shit. So, bro, that I don't know. Some of these people I can't explain it. That's why I need people like Stanley to explain it for me. Because you know what I'm saying?
No. You just explained it without my help. You know that the way to solve crime is to treat it as crime, not black crime, not white crime.
Just crime, period. Yeah.
Just motherfucking crime.
It is what it is. It don't matter what color it is.
They want to racialize crime.
But
the thing is crime has been racialized pretty much. Definitely after it's after 1619.
And
this
even up to today.
Dude,
yeah.
Oh, no. It started, America has been racializing crime for centuries. Indians, Indians, blacks, dude. But the thing is look, it is what it is, but what just galls me is, and I'm not going to pick on Mike 123. My overarching theme is black people. If I'm going to be termed pro-black, it's going to be because I think black people, with our history, with our intrinsic knowledge, black people are the conscience of this country. And people, but that also means we need to do better than our why-attitude. We have a lot of smart black people just in this little YouTube sector. And we're not using the advantage. The problem is American history and American culture. Too many people want to wallow in it instead of doing something, even if it's just raising your children to defy the culture.
Right.
Dude, we don't have to do this. We don't have to participate in this shit. And look, I live about the most like normal life that you could possibly imagine. I likes my books, I likes my beer, I got rocking chairs on the porch. But dude, all I'm saying,
you enjoy the basics
when I give you permission. But here, well, dude, simplify your life is, kind of where I am right now. But let me just say this. I am not like, a negritude sort of person or an Afro pessimist or anything like that. I am just saying that given Black Americans' history in this country, We know some shit, and we
Mm-hmm.
need to get more. It doesn't. We need to get
You're
more.
not doing nothing with it. You're not doing nothing with it. But
Okay, we
No.
need to get more in touch with even like the Stokely Carmichaels or the Eldridge Cleavers. We need to know it all. We've had some great people. We've had the Martin Luther Kings, the Malcolm X's. We've had Frederick Douglass is my personal favorite, but we've had Paul Robeson. We've had Sidney Poitier.
Yeah.
There has been greatness, and I'm not saying imitate the greatness, but know about it and conduct your life to uphold that standard. Okay, I'm sorry, you can love your rap music and all that. That's perfectly fine, but not every. We have allowed the fucking Jay-Z's to or well, I think Kanye West is the perfect example. His mother was like a professor and his father was something important, and this motherfucker has just gone crazy. But we buy his music.
Hold on. You know the story of the teachers and preachers always have the worst children, and also educators. So
Well,
we
my
know that.
mother was an English teacher.
But this is what I'm saying though. But we know that, like, based on like the sayings of the South or whatever that's been told to us, we know what to look for. Some of these people stand. A lot of these people wasn't raised a certain way and didn't have to go through certain things. So they, like, when they get it, they can only get it through a movie or something. And then they'll go back on YouTube, TikTok, and then they'll see people regurgitate stuff and try to figure out things. Bro, we actually lived this stuff, and grandmama told us what it was. So we see, it was like we just before our time, and you way older than me. You see what I'm saying?
Well, let me ask you a
But can I
question.
have a quick rebuttal, Stanley?
No, you can hold
Well,
on one
goddamn,
second, then rebut.
my statement
I
don't
need to
matter.
respond to
Okay,
King. Are you
okay,
in a
and
hurry? You got to
let me.
be somewhere?
Well, no, that's not the point. I just want to
Okay, well
before
then
I
the
forget.
point is hold one sec.
No, well, I let you guys
Let me
speak. I didn't even
moderate.
make it.
Let me moderate.
Well, I let
Please.
you speak, and
Just okay, dude. You don't let me speak on my own
See, the key
panel.
word
well,
was
I
let. You
gotta
don't
have a
let a
rebuttal
grown
before I
man do a
forget on
thing.
his
A
statement, Stanley.
grown man
Well,
does
dude,
what he
write it
wants to
down.
do.
Well,
No,
no,
you
just
said
let me.
you let.
It take a
Well,
Come
no.
minute.
on,
Well, see, I'm
you
gonna
are very
forget. Hey, I'm the
disrespectful.
oldest motherfucker on this panel, and I'm
That's
gonna
what I'm
forget.
saying, and I ain't had no
But
problem out of
let me just say this.
Age
In
and
Mike
shit.
can let me give you something else to rebut or think about. Rooster, all I have to say is, why do black kids have to be followers? Kids are gonna follow, I used to do it. I mean, I was a teenager and all that sort of stuff. But in the end, where I am now, I get asked a lot of questions. Well, why aren't you remarried? Your wife died 13 years ago. All this stuff. Dude, stop following. Okay.
Yeah,
If you're getting your culture from any sort of social media, you're wrong.
yeah.
Now,
You
for
stupid.
better or for
You know.
worse, family is the most important thing a child will ever have, and there are too many instances of failed families and stuff like that. I do realize, but the people who actually, if you were raised by your grandmother, that's the best woman on earth to you. Seek her advice. Unless now, I mean, they're bad grandmothers, Richard Pryor, his mother was, but most black people don't most black people are not like Richard Pryor's mother. Like the overwhelming majority of black women are not what a fatty or a fucking dude. These guys are weirdos with the rules and requirements, and they're not building successful families. That's my opinion, but it doesn't appear they are. Stop being followers.
Hey, may I respond?
Look,
Hold on. Let King Rooster respond
God
because
damn,
I kind of loaded.
I know he want to. I know
I
he want to
loaded.
get into his thing. Look,
Well, he will.
my
But dude,
It's not a
I
thing,
just.
man. Why I gotta be a thing?
my
It's just a
grandma was
rebuttal.
different though. She look. I think
Oh
my
no,
grandma was different.
dude.
She was look.
Most black American parents or mothers, single mothers, grandmothers, we aren't like that. It's the bad that gets magnified. My mother used to say, Stanley, the bad outweighs the good. And she's absolutely right. We only focus on the bad. So please respond. I've gone on too long.
Well, I'm not gonna be long.
No, go ahead.
Okay, I'm asking King Rooster to respond.
Oh, go ahead.
No.
Then you might.
When it come down to my grandmother, I don't know what's good or bad, man, because she was showing me a lot of stuff a long time ago. Like even like I live in the Jim Crow South, and then I used to look. It was the most beautiful time in my life, but she was showing me stuff. Look, in the way she used to play with me and talk to me and let me be in the kitchen and bro, don't look. I don't know whether it was good or bad. Don't you know my grandmama was showing me what a foot warmer was? You know what a foot warmer is?
A cat?
No. Listen what I'm saying. This is what them white folks used to do. And she was showing me this.
Oh, okay. Well, not in her lifetime.
We had a big ass wooden table. You know when you go into the what's the name? But the kids used to play under the table.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
And when you go up under that table, they'll select the kid. But it feel like they tickling you and playing, but they warming their feet. They'll rub their feet on your belly and your chest while you getting a massage. They warming their feet. And know what she said? She said, I do this to show you what they used to do to our people. And I was a baby now. And I always remembered it. She said, don't let yourself be under the table while everybody's discussing business while their feet are warm and you having fun. Get to the table. She said that. She said, get to the table. Man, and some of my folk, just like I say, some of my folks got master's degree, they scholars and everything. I just chose truck driving and doing other miscellaneous. Look,
Wait, hold on. Stop framing it that way. What you're doing is scholarly. You gotta, dude. This is the other thing, and I think
I'm
the black community
in certain stuff now.
Yeah, so you got some paper.
Yeah, I passed the C-Pass test.
Half the people with master's degrees would be too goddamn. Dude, I couldn't be a CDL driver. Now, maybe I could, but dude.
Look, I'm OSHA certified.
There is some certification when you get stopped on the side of the interstate, you got the papers. It's a master's degree, in my opinion.
Yeah, and I got TWIC card and all that. I can go on certain
You have a certification, a master's degree. You're a master of that interstate.
Yeah.
Okay, some dude like me reading a book in a goddamn recliner, that is personal edification. That's not delivering supplies to the people. Scholars are fairly selfish. So don't you? I'm not even sure why you could make the comparison. Scholars
No,
do
no,
shit,
yeah, I got you.
and
I
real
understand
people
totally
do,
what you're saying.
dude. And I know the difference. But so don't demean yourself like that.
No, I'm not. It's not to demean myself. I was saying that for the audience. I got certain
Gotcha.
look, man, Stan. If you see some of the stuff my uncles invented, the reason like
Mhm.
with the credentials I got dealing with like being able to travel and go over the road and everything, they told me like when I had my last son, they said come off the road, build family because whatever
Mhm.
whatever you need, we already provided. The only thing you got to do is wait
Mhm.
on us to pass away. This is already for you. And he said, "What you?" Well, he said, "What?" Look, my uncles, my aunties, and they say, "Why would you go try to buy new houses and everything? You can fix up what we already got in different towns."
That's really
But see,
bad advice.
that's like generational wealth right there.
Man, I was born in it. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
All of this stuff.
Mhm.
Look, I got
Hey,
documents to where they
Stanley, can
pay
I
the
have a
tax.
goddamn minute or
Stan,
Can
two?
you let this man finish?
Well,
Stan,
man, nobody want to hear.
Stan,
Dude, he is speaking gospel truth. Please listen to what this man's saying, Mike. Please.
Stan.
It's
Okay,
stupid, man.
I'm just the son of my mother, right? And then when it come down to like property taxes and everything, every year when she paid or somebody, whatever they have amongst the brothers and sisters. Now I'm just
I've been listening long enough,
look.
man.
It was look. This
Yeah,
stuff was
you haven't been listening long enough.
hold on. Everything been existing before I was born, right? But every year when it comes down to the property taxes being paid and everything, my mama will
Mhm.
bring me the paperwork. She say, if
Mhm.
anything happened, you got documents that say this is what I did on this end. So you present this, and that will happen for you or whatever. I be like, man, I don't. And but it happens like that on both ends. My look, it ain't just me. My wife, people on her side, they got properties. These are properties, bro, that been here before both of us was born. But they be giving information about, hey, if anything happened, this is what you do with this. You know what I'm saying? Or this is how
Hey, Rooster,
yeah.
King Rooster, you know what? And Mike, it'll be short, and you have the floor after this. Dude, I keep listening to these Cali N words. They don't
Yeah.
know what being black is. Dude, you
They don't.
just literally, dude. And it's not like I am passing judgment. The core, the center of American blackness, I try and use something different. Legacy Black Americans, our core is in the South. And I appreciate the Cali twist. I appreciate, Detroit and Chicago and New York City and Philly and all that stuff. What they don't understand is that most black people don't live in these major urban areas. They live in the South. That's
Yeah.
where the core is. You just have, dude, it sounded like my family. My mother's side, I was talking the other day, my mother's side of the family, Sea Islands of South Carolina. Like, I know that shit. Not well, but I know bullshit when I hear it. My father, South Georgia. I grew up born and raised in Savannah, Georgia. As proper as I talk, well, my mother was an English teacher and she just, I talk the way I talk. Dude, I am
got a
black.
brother.
I don't even have to wonder. Dude, I simply am black.
Stan, I got a
And
brother
then
right
you
over
figure
there in
out,
Greenwood right
it out.
now. My brother is over there in Greenwood right now. He been living over there for years. My younger brother, he's a driver too. He lives over there. I don't like traveling like that unless I'm driving for work, but he over there right now. You know what I'm saying? It's different when you driving that truck. You know what I'm saying? My wife been over the road with me, but man,
Oh, really?
my people, yeah. When I was driving trucks, she was free to ride with me, and I had the paperwork and everything. Her license was stamped and everything with the companies. All the companies I ever drove with, her license and everything was stamped. So anytime before we had the baby, she could just jump on the truck when she ain't had nothing else to do, like at home. She could just
Good for her.
Yeah, she been everywhere. We got
Well,
got
see,
so
that's
many
the thing about
memories.
it, though. Yeah. Oh, dude, it almost sounds like a fairy tale. Y'all get to travel.
Nah, man, we stopped in the Carolinas. We got the honey gold wings. She was like, "How you gonna get this truck down there?" I said, "Don't you worry about that. That's my job to figure this out. I got this, baby. Look, I'm driving
Good for
flatbed.
you.
I pulled a truck down upon. We got pictures of what we went in like a. I forgot that I had to go look at it, but it was pictures on the wall of like famous people, and it was a little shop, and it was black
Mhm.
people in there working and everything. They had sauces and man, she was like, sometimes I miss that you ain't on the road again because it was a free vacation. You know? Yeah, yeah. Because every time I say, well, she said, I'm tired of being around here. I said, get in the truck, then. Get everything situated. We go lock everything down. Oh, let's ride this. Man, she be out there on the road. She can sleep. I had man, the truck I had Stan. It's like a dream, bro. Look, microwave, closet, flat screen, 32-inch flat screen TV. I had
Yeah.
Wi-Fi. I had a Wi-Fi box in there, so you can run laptops and everything. The truck had wall sockets in it, so you can do like while she's sitting up on the computer, or you can deal with your phone. And then I had like I had a satellite thing to where if you didn't want to watch like Netflix or none of that, I can stop. Look, I can stop, and you can search the town. Like you can just search on your TV, and the satellite will pick up local news, so you would know what's going on in the town where you at. See, I would never know how you see truck drivers be like the raggedy truck driver or the whoremonger out there. I
Yes.
wasn't that type.
Oh, that
No,
shit is totally changed.
look, I had everything, and my wife would come out here and get on the microphone right now, and she'll tell you, "Oh, he had it set up." Look, she get in that truck. The truck was like, look, my truck was always set up like it was a living quarters. Man, you can
Mhm.
cook. And then I was doing flatbed. I even had stuff you can put on the edge of the tailgate, and I can grill on the back of the truck. I was it wasn't nothing to me. I just stopped it because I value family. When she had that last baby, my last son, and I said, "Yeah, it's time." I never missed a doctor's appointment. Never missed nothing. You know what I'm saying? My oldest son, I missed a lot. Not a lot, but you know what I'm saying. But he good. He 18 now. And he handling
Nice.
his business. But I value like the experience. The all of my babies, my sons and everything. Get what? They done rode in their trucks with me. My wife done rode them trucks. My oldest son, he 18 now. He's like, "Dad, how you know how to do that?" It's like driving an airplane. Ain't it? Now I say you gonna learn it too because it's in you. And sooner or later somebody gonna put you in one, or you gonna because he already like them little fast cars. But I don't like the new cars. They
Mhm.
ain't standard shift. They pedal. I want him to learn to drive a standard because the standard.
Do they? I mean, those trucks are still out there. I learned. I literally. Both me and my sister, believe this or not, we're old. She'll be 60 come July, and I'm 61. I learned on a VW, a Volkswagen Super Beetle. I can manual shift it. I don't even have to think about it. It's
more control though. It's really like okay, just imagine if you had to reverse real quick,
is
pull
there
up
a
somewhere and
clutch?
reverse.
There's still a clutch when in big rigs like that.
And in the older models.
Okay, it
In the older
becomes a
model
point
truck.
when this is getting too much, and I got a rebuttal. It's a lot of shit.
We gotta let him talk, King Rooster. He's been patient.
Go ahead.
So it's been a lot of shit been said, and and I'm going off of what I've heard, and you can call it a lie, but people can play it back, and they probably heard the same thing. But I'm not gonna be long. I'm gonna let it play in here in 3 minutes. I'm not gonna talk about my history, my ancestors' history, none of that. So what I'm speaking on, I heard two key words. I heard the most important word is told, and the word and another, and I'm gonna speak on that first, and it'll take us just a quick minute. So and I heard a lot of and I heard the word got. I heard that quite a few times. So the first term I'm going to speak on is I heard, and y'all said when y'all was speaking on y'all might say Mike, you crazy and all this bullshit. But I heard, you say your parents, your grandparents, they told y'all, but it's the difference between being told and being shown something, and being physical with something. And that's directed at King Rooster, and Stanley was directed at you as the term God.
Okay.
Hold on.
Before you go,
Listen, I didn't interrupt you. Man.
I can interrupt when I want.
See, that's not right. It's not right.
What's the difference between shown and told?
Well, being told is forceful. When you use the word told, it's like you're demanding something. And showing is just like, hey,
What's the difference between told and demand?
I'm teaching you to do this. And when you keep getting, and that's the problem when African Americans, and I'm
what's the difference between told and teach?
I just told you. Listen, the difference between told is it's a forceful word. It's like you demanding something. And showing.
So told.
Hold on, let me give you the direction of showing. Let me give you the.
You literally don't have a command of the English language.
Fuck. Fuck. I didn't interrupt you, man. I stay quiet.
Understand the told.
I stay quiet, man. It's a forceful word.
Okay,
told means
Mike,
past tense.
Gotta be better.
No, I don't. It's a forceful word. Just like you demanding something.
Okay,
like
demanding
a word.
Demand on a soft level, bro.
Well, see, and I let you speak.
I'm tired of dealing with people who
want to come up
here and act like they actually understand how the English language works.
I'm telling you something.
Hell and demand are not synonyms.
I'm telling you the truth.
No, you don't know what the truth is because you don't understand words.
When you use the word, I told you,
you don't understand rhetoric. You used to being up on YN panels.
Well, it's leading. It's a leading word when you use the word. I told you.
You are used to people who don't challenge your stupidity.
Well, it's a leading word, Stanley. When you use the term,
it's not, Mike.
It's leading.
Mike, you are literally substandard in your command of the English language, and no one has held you to account for the soft-headed, soft-boiled egg brain bullshit.
Well, hey, why can't you allow me the same respect? I stay quiet the whole time, you guys.
There is a reason why I don't have a lot of subscribers? It's because of what I'm doing to you right now. I demand better than why in logic. Why
Well,
analogy?
well, hey Stanley, hey
It was
Stanley, what?
hey, who the hell was it? Someone, it might have been Natasha, who called it why-ology. That's what you're doing. Why in ology, and I don't have to stand for it on my panel.
Well,
And
hey
see,
Stanley,
Stanley,
I allowed you guys
Stanley,
to speak, and I
Go
stay
ahead,
quiet.
Rooster.
You know, I stay quiet.
what I'm saying is,
I stay
and see,
quiet. Why did he continue to talk when y'all interrupted me?
Okay, well,
thing is,
King
go
Rooster,
ahead.
please let him land this plane. God
Yeah,
damn it,
land the plane.
dude. It's a long runway.
Well, I barely started talking. You interrupted me
Dude,
30 goddamn minutes.
do you
Second
know what
into.
brevity means?
Well,
If
regardless
I
of the fact,
ask
Stanley,
you
what I
to
was
be
saying.
brief, if I ask you to be brief, is that the same thing as a demand or me telling you to be brief? What's
You
the difference?
never, you never asked me that.
Now, let me ask you to be brief now.
Well, you can ask that, but hey, as
Be
long as y'all been
brief,
talking,
Mike. You will do what I tell you to do on this panel. Be
yeah,
brief.
because you can only put me in the back, and you're gonna make it like I
Brevity,
won.
bitch. Brevity.
So regardless, and and I was speaking on the two terms I heard the most out of both of you guys when you were speaking on certain topics, and we've heard a
Stop
lot tonight.
calling us guys and start calling us your teachers.
Here we go, and we've heard a lot from
And
you.
how do you know I'm a guy? This could be a
Wait,
figment of your imagination.
you
You
just okay. You wanted to refer to yourself as that, so you're a part of that community. I would
So
never
what
said
is
that as a
that?
man.
Hold on. We're
As
talking
a
about the
man, I
English
would have
language.
never said
What
that.
is that? Now, hold on. You said that.
Yeah,
What
I
is
wouldn't.
that? That
If
could
you
be a
knew you
couch.
wasn't that, you
It could
shouldn't
be
have
a house.
responded.
Okay, what is that? In the human language, that could be anything. So what is that, my good sir?
If you
That
knew
could
you
be a
wasn't,
car.
if
It
you
could
knew
be
you
a
wasn't
horse.
quote that or that in
What is
quotations,
that? No,
you wouldn't have
I'm asking
responded.
you, what
You
is
wouldn't have
that?
responded.
What? Hold on. What is that? We
You
talking
wouldn't have
about the English
responded.
language.
It
What is
triggered you.
that?
Just say, hey, it triggered me
No,
that you said that.
no, I ain't triggered about it. Nothing. We are talking about
Oh,
the English language. When you refer to that, what
see how
is
he's
that? I'm
riding
asking
Stanley's
you the question.
coattail English
No, I'm
language.
literally
Just listen.
interested
Just
in
listen.
No,
your
bro.
response.
Stanley,
Hey,
he's
what
wrong.
is that? Dope.
See,
Dude,
Mr.
he
Stanley,
asked you
that's
a
why.
question. He asked
Look,
you an ontological question. What is that?
that could be a TV. That could be a walking cane. That could be a wheelchair. Or that could be a bottle of beer. What is that you seeing that I don't see?
Hey
I
Stanley,
don't see what.
I didn't interrupt when you guys spoke.
Oh, wait,
I
hold
didn't,
it.
Oh,
He's asking you a question. Address the questioner.
the question was asked and it been addressed. I don't understand what he's speaking on.
Well, then
oh.
ask him.
I don't have any question. I'm speaking on. I'm
Ask him a
speaking on as you
clarifying
both.
question.
Well, I'm speaking on
But
you both as a
but Stan,
collective from
Stan.
what I've heard since I've been
But
quiet and on mute.
okay. So
But
what
you
you
guys are
heard.
not allowing me the
Okay,
same
based. Okay,
opportunity.
okay. I'm trying to
Y'all
get
are
an
not allowing
understanding.
me the same
So based
opportunity.
on, hold on. So based on what you
Say
have
you don't
heard
tell me to
between
hold
both
on. Who
of
the
us,
fuck you think
because
you is?
Yeah,
When you
hold
use the
on,
actually,
term,
because
can you
when you
just,
use the
can you,
term hold
hey,
on, is
Mike,
forceful, just as it's
are
told.
you going to be a wild YN tonight?
No, I just not going to
Is
stand
this
for the
going to
bullshit.
be like
You
a
don't tell me to hold
Fathead
on.
panel, a John Galt panel, a Sharon panel?
Well, Stanley, you got to be clear
Let
here.
the
He's
man
not going to tell.
ask
He's not going
a
to talk to me
question.
like that. He's not going to do it. Other
Okay,
people might
I
like
don't
it.
think
why?
he's
No,
treating you
hold
with.
on. Why is your energy always converted towards
Yeah,
me?
that
You
is.
just
Are
told
you
me to hold
jealous?
on, and you think I'm going to respect
I
that? I'm a
don't.
man.
No,
I'm a
no.
man.
Yes, please do.
So
I'm a man.
no respect. Okay, even in the
Well,
in the
y'all
human
been talking.
Okay,
I started
Mike,
talking. Y'all
look,
Mike,
interrupted me.
even
I
I was
look,
need
hold
you
on.
quiet.
to take a deep. Mike, no one is assaulting you,
Well,
son.
Stanley, I
Stop
was
No,
that.
quiet the whole time
Okay,
you guys spoke.
I literally
You gave
suspect
me the floor. You
that you're
started
going to
immediately. You
file a
interrupted me.
sexual assault charge because someone talked loud.
Well, Stanley, this is the issue.
Hey, match your energy, madam.
No, well, take it how you want, but this is the issue. Y'all, I was quiet.
Hey, match your energy, madam.
Am I look, Stanley? Am I?
Well, I was quiet and on mute. I was quiet on mute the whole time both of you guys spoke. As soon as Stanley gave me the floor, both of you guys started interrupting me.
I'm trying to figure
out
quiet. What's that on the floor? What is
hey.
that on the floor? You put that on the floor. What is that on the floor? You put that on the floor. I didn't do it. Stanley didn't do it. And see, you said you guys.
I was responding.
We gotta read this comment. We gotta let him speak, King Rooster.
My bad.
Why High says, guys, let him speak before he harms his dog.
Hold on. How does this person with the super chat know that I'm a guy? I might not be a guy.
That is funny.
I might not be a guy at all.
We don't want you to harm your bitch.
I might be all. I might just be all. I might not be a guy. I might not be a girl. I might just be all. Anything that's in the figment of your imagination, I might be that. So what is that on the floor that you presented to me? What is that?
See, you're being all metaphysical. Dude, why ends like Mike don't understand that sort of stuff?
Yeah.
Well, see, let me also mention, because I think Mike, I can't remember, dude. There is a lyricism. Yeah, it's a word that's rarely used, but dude, we are from the South. Black people invented Southern culture,
but y'all did nothing with it.
Motherfucker, we built
and that goes back to what I was saying, shown and told. It goes back to what I was saying.
Dude, see, we built something that white people want.
I disagree. They don't want nothing you do.
I really don't have nothing against it.
Bitch.
Look, listen what I'm saying, Stanley. I don't know.
Well, hey, why does he get to continue to talk?
Stanley,
hold it.
Stanley,
he gets to continue to talk.
Watch this. Calm down, everybody.
He gets to continue to talk, and
what you need to do.
We've been watching you and listening to you all fucking night. But come on, man, you gotta have respect. I have respect, man, and I can only take so much. I have respect.
You gonna understand this though.
No, I'm not gonna do shit.
I ain't got nothing against him. I'm not
calm down, Mike.
No.
Let him speak, Mike.
No, he's not gonna talk to me like this.
Mike, don't make me moderate.
Look.
Well, Stanley, I've been.
Go ahead.
Look, okay, Stanley, we from the South. And we understand it all.
I've been quiet, G. You can't do that, man.
Okay, Mike, then continue the good behavior.
Well, no, I'm not going to do that, man. No, I'm not going to do that.
Stan,
you're not going to behave.
This is what I want to tell you, though.
Did you say you're not going to behave, Mike?
Yes, it comes to a point where this is.
Okay, Mike.
But
well,
but so why is it energy towards me, though?
You're going to get what you get.
What's the point of having a panel if I can't speak?
Why is everybody?
I respected everybody. Hold
on. Okay. Why is
you gonna tell me to hold on? That's your problem.
I
you keep talking to me like
I don't want. Look, I don't care.
Hold on one sec, King Rooster. Mike, hold on. Conversation is not a 50-50. You say X amount of words and I say X amount of words. Fucking listen and then respond like someone who actually knows how to have a conversation. YN.
Shit, I've been quiet. You asked me to speak, and then y'all
be quiet now. Then
no, I'm not gonna do that because it comes to a point where this is unacceptable, man. Real shit.
I'm actually interested in what he has to say.
Well, that's he's been speaking, and you gave me the floor. Y'all interrupted me. Now
I'm trying not to use the power of
Well,
clip.
you gotta do what you gotta do, and you know I'ma still be quiet
No,
because I respect it.
Yeah, I didn't
Don't
look.
call my
Anything I'm
name.
doing,
Let me respond.
anything that I'm
Give me
saying
the
to you, my
respect.
good sir, bro, I give you all the
Look,
respect.
Okay.
But
You
I'm
know
not
I'm
your
what?
good
still
sir.
trying.
Give me the respect.
I'm still
Let
trying
me
to
do
figure
this.
out what is
I
that
am
you put on the
literally
floor, bro. What is
I
that?
need
You
some
use the
beer
word
money
that.
for tomorrow. If
I'm still
anyone
trying to
wants
stand.
Mike back,
I'm still trying to figure out is what is that? He said, you guys, he don't know whether I'm a guy or girl or am I all or anything. I'm just a figment
well,
of your imagination on
in his
YouTube.
defense,
So
but King Rooster, in his defense, he
yeah.
doesn't know how to think on that level.
But I'm just
Honestly,
saying though.
come
But
on, King Rooster. You know, 95% of the people on these YouTube streets do not know how to think outside of themselves. They don't ask themselves these
that's a
questions.
fact. But and another thing, it's like, look, anything I'm saying to him, because we were talking about the King's English and the language and the dialect and everything. He said that, and he associated me with that. I'm trying to see. He said you gave him the floor, but you put that on the floor. I'm trying to see what's in the middle of the floor because I like a clean house, right? So what is that you presented to me on the floor that's still sticking, even as he's gone? He never answered it. So I got to clean up behind his mistakes because he don't know English or the dialect and tones of the way we speak it, bro.
Right.
And then I'm gonna tell you, it was a word all across the South, or it was a phrase all across the South. When you run across people that do that right there, and it's not being disrespectful, but they are letting you know that this person does not know. They say, bless his heart or bless her heart. Shit, bless her heart. That's when the argument stops. That's when the argument stops, and we'll just say, well, shit. Shit. Next time he come over, put a helmet on his ass because he's going to keep on bumping his head. No, I'm not the person. But hold on. I be trying. Look, Stan. When I'm on the internet, because clearly he knows something about me or whatever, because he displayed that he's been watching me.
But see, the problem is he doesn't
Yeah.
know anything about himself.
Man, that's crazy.
He does not. Obviously, he does not understand how he comes across. He knows more about you than he knows about him.
And
Dude,
that's the
you gotta
scary
know
thing.
yourself.
Man, that's the scary thing, though. So if you don't know yourself and you know more about me, boy, you don't know the devils I deal with. So, if, you know what I'm saying? So if you ready to embark on this journey, meet me at the crossroads, little Billy, and I'll show you the way.
Look, but here's the deal. And King Rooster, you know what? We can go far afield. These black men talk, and these black men on these fucking panels are not men.
They are so
detached
from their
oh
people,
my
bro.
God. Dude, I don't
Mentally.
know what happened. I don't know. Rooster, I don't know what their problems are, but women get up on the panel and engage with them. These fuckers are not men.
They are not.
Like literally, none of them are.
They some man child or whatever they call it.
No, they are literally detached from reality.
From everything. And this is look, this is the space to where they can reinvent themselves.
Yeah.
Bro, they can reinvent themselves. They can come up without they can come up and not just show their face or whatever, or living conditions or whatever. Even though if some people be doing just fine, even if they don't have the higher upper echelon living conditions. But if I say if you are content and you are all right with the way you live,
Yes,
live it. Live it.
absolutely.
And,
Dude,
but
live
hey,
your life. Dude, you don't, you know, let me tell you something that was so weird. Hey, what's up, MOT?
Let's go.
Look, let me, and this is a Stanley's son story. My son used to go, well, why don't we have a bigger house? And it's like a 3-bedroom house. And this is a 3-bedroom house. I'm like, well, it's just the two of us. And motherfucker, you don't like to clean your own room.
so why would I need another
Why
space?
would
So
we
I
have
got to clean
all
it up.
these rooms and I'm not gonna hire a maid for 2 people. Dude.
Man.
So I love to tell that story. Like, you want a bigger house, so you gonna clean it up?
Right. Man, that's crazy.
This opulent lifestyle comes with, like, you'll need maids and stuff like that. Keep it simple. And I don't have a problem with how people decide to live their lives. It's just not for me.
No, if it's not for
And
you,
hopefully my son gets rich enough, if he wants a big house, have at it.
yeah. And he's gonna find out, Stanley. He's gonna
He will
he's gonna
find
call you.
out.
He gonna call you out. Look, he gonna call you one
Oh
day.
no,
Dad,
no!
he
Let
gonna-
me tell you what's making me laugh. He's got an Asian girlfriend.
Oh,
She's gonna whip his ass into shape. It's a good thing you're smart, boy. You gonna need it.
yeah. Look, what's gonna happen is he buy all of those extra rooms. He's gonna feel like it's too much space. And
Okay,
then
I know my son. He's not gonna, dude. Now, he was a little, like, 13, 14-year-old. He hasn't asked me that question in quite some time. But it's a teenage.
Hey, come on, G.
It's
This is
a,
not a dating show. Let me speak.
it's a teenage boy mind that some of these YNs, old YNs on these panels have. And I recognize it because I raised a fucking 13-year-old. MOT, hop in. You can hop in anytime you want.
Hey, can I have
look, Stan. My
Stanley,
first son.
Stanley,
My
can I
first
get
son.
2 minutes?
I raised him.
Yeah. Hold on one sec.
Look, my first son.
Hey, I just got 2. No, I don't need to hold on, but just give me 2 minutes real quick. You been talking, G. I've been respectful. I've been respectful, man.
Hey, it's Mike 123, man of tomorrow.
I've been respectful.
Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead, Mike.
So what I was gonna say, and I'm gonna land the plane. I'm not gonna be all long and telling you what their ancestors did. I'm not gonna do that. So my overall
sometimes we have to talk about the ancestors, though. They're important.
I get it.
Don't drive the plane. Just stick to the bus, bro.
My whole objective, what I was gonna say was,
come on, bro.
Damn, Stanley, what I was
Ain't
gonna say.
Nothing wrong with driving the bus,
fuck,
bro.
Fuck.
Don't go in the air, bro. Because
Hey, Stanley, what I was gonna say was, I've heard a lot, and it's a lot to respond to since I couldn't speak. But what I am gonna say, and that's gonna be quick. You said, and I agree with it. African Americans are very smart. You said something to that effect. But my issue with it, and I heard the word "told" is what I'm getting back to. I kept hearing the word "told" a lot. That's why I said it's a difference between told. Just because you don't like the way I think of it, don't make it wrong. So when I said that, I wasn't trying to be funny or nothing like that. Hold on. When I said that, I wasn't trying to be funny or nothing like that. But what I'm saying, and y'all trying to make it a race thing is what I'm getting from it. It's not about the race. It's not about the race. African Americans are very smart. Everybody, look at this bitch. Everybody very smart, and and that's what I'm saying. You can't just put it on just because you was told. But the difference is it's being shown. You have to be shown. You could tell somebody something all day long, That's why I said when I use the analogy, you can lead a horse to
Good.
water,
I
but you
have a
can't.
response to
Hold
that.
on, but hold
But
on. I've been letting
no,
you
motherfucker, you're done.
I
You
noticed since
land
he came
the
back up. Guess
goddamn
what?
plane.
Look. I
King
noticed since
Rooster,
he came back up, my mic started messing up.
MOT, any thoughts?
It's scrambling.
Hey, but can I finish? Can I finish?
No, you can finish in a
Hey, I'm
part
telling you,
two.
I'm being respectful. I'm just
You
telling you
need to
how I took
develop the
everything
second
y'all was
part.
saying.
People need to respond to the chunk.
Well,
you
I haven't
gave
been
us,
able to
dude.
respond. He's been
Okay,
talking.
bitch, this is the other dumb fucking shit that people do. They want to speak in paragraphs instead of understanding that you can't give us 88 thoughts in one paragraph and expect an effective response. It's a gish gallop, bitch. I heard what you said, Mike. You're making me lose my patience, and I know it's part of your shtick, Mike. But dude, stop it.
But
Well, Stanley, I've been quiet all night, G, while y'all spoke. With all due respect, with all due respect, I've been.
Look, he stuck
No,
upon the word told.
he's doing the
My
wrestling
grandmother
thing where
told
he
me
has to be
about
the
something.
heel.
Hold on. What he stuck up on that because he wanted to be into that old down south
He is
slave
just
minded
trying to
shit.
be provocative.
But see, he stuck into that because I said in my story of like actual reality of what I had been through, like dealing with my grandma. She was sweet lady, cook baking grits and eggs and that, the real shit, long time ago. Shit that come out of the yard or out the vegetable patch or whatever. But he looking at the word told. When I was under the table and when all of us kids used to come up under that big ass wood table that was real wood or whatever, I used to lay up under there and I used to mess with her too. I get up under that table because the massages felt good to me. I tickle her feet. You say, wee, you ready? I used to tickle her feet. So I wanted the treatment. Grandmama used to kick off her, a long time ago, women used to wear that nightgown and that whatever.
Well, how long? It was about the part about don't be under there being a foot warmer, correct?
No, it was up, yeah. And then what she was saying is,
okay, good.
She was basically
MOT,
telling
what
me,
you got?
Yeah,
I'm
don't be
just sitting here.
comfortable up under there. Get to the table. She was saying, don't be comfortable up under there, little baby. Even though it feels good down there, get to the table. Because look, when she presented,
those are good stories, but they're not. Look, you have to take stories to the point you're trying to make, but they can't make more than what the point is. It's a stretch.
But I was a kid, so I was having fun. But when she was
you're not a kid now.
Well, but the whole thing is, I understand.
Are you still
Mr.
that
Stanley.
kid? Did you take the point? Did you take the point from her story? Good.
Okay.
Are you still that kid? Did you improve?
I teach my children the same thing, and I live with them the same way.
Do you tell them that story?
Yeah, I tell them that story. And
good.
I
We're not your kids. You only have to tell us once.
Okay, my bad, Mr. Stanley.
Now, my father has been telling me the same stories. I'm 61. He's been telling me stories for like 60 years. And I don't interrupt my father. I never tell him, Daddy, you have told me this story 88 times over my 60 years, but he's my father. I don't have to tolerate repeat stories on my panel. That's the point I'm trying to make. We heard the story. So good. You got my point.
I got you.
Only
I
my
got you.
father can keep telling me the same stories. He can tell them all he wants, especially he's like 83 and I am 61, and he needs to tell me those stories and I need to hear them. But my daddy's not on this panel. He'd probably be disappointed if he ever heard this show, by the way.
Now,
Stanley,
probably
you
not
curse
disappointed.
too much.
No, he probably won't be disappointed about me. He probably be like saying,
No,
"Damn,
he
Mike,
doesn't know you. Why would you ever come up in the conversation?
No. Listen, what I'm saying. If I was to talk to your father, he'd probably be laughing. He was like, "How did young
Do
fella
you
know all this
honestly
shit?"
think that would happen?
No, cause you wouldn't let it happen. It's probably
Oh no,
not
no, no,
good.
no. If y'all ever meet out on the street, fine. But I'm not gonna bring him to the show.
No, look, my dad's still living too. My mom and my dad still living. I'm 40.
And
It's
all I have
and
the
we
point
good.
I'm trying to make is I've never thought about what your father would think of me because I don't ever expect to meet him. It's you two.
Hold on a second.
Gotta
King Rooster, I've talked to you
I
before, right?
figured.
Gotta keep them separate.
Stanley, you are a crafty. You're a crafty.
Oh,
man. I like what
dude, everyone thinks I'm fucking dumb.
Man, that shit crazy. All these words you use.
Obviously they
How
do.
the hell? Hold on. How the hell did these people think you are dumb when they latch on to little small shit on the internet? Man, these folks. Look,
Well,
the
I'm
craziest
kind
thing
of
I
kidding
ever
about
heard.
that.
Well,
It
damn,
doesn't
Stanley, you
really
gotta let
matter.
somebody else speak.
Stanley,
Oh my
This shit
lord.
not right.
Hold on, Stanley. The
Nah, you know, hold
craziest
on,
thing.
nigga.
Hold
What the
on.
fuck is you
I
talking
want
about?
to run this across you
Stanley,
because
he
I know
done
you
lost his
smart. I know
motherfucking
you.
mind, G. Now you
Stanley,
going too
I know
You
far,
know
you
what?
Stanley.
Let me
Stanley, now you
also
going
tell
too
you
I
far.
want to
all.
ask you this
Well,
though.
you could tell me what you want, but
I
it
want to
don't
Me and
mean
ask
you
you
Mike.
have to
this though.
accept it.
Me,
But
Mike, or
Stanley,
Manna tomorrow.
no, you letting him just blabber on,
You know,
nobody else
that's
to speak.
I really
alliteration.
want to
Me,
ask you this
Mike,
though,
or
Stanley.
Manna tomorrow. We
I
can
don't
make
even
a
rock with
a
man
rap.
tomorrow, but I
Stanley,
respect him
I
more
really
than
want to
this
ask
fool.
you this. No,
No, go
it
ahead,
ain't about
King.
respect. He
Go
don't
ahead, King.
look.
He been
I really
talking
want to
all
ask
this
you this
time,
though,
and when I start
and
talking,
I
you
Oh,
have.
Mike,
disrespectful.
let the man ask the
No,
questions.
no, nigga, you
He
disrespected me,
can't.
Stanley.
He can't. Oh, now you're using the
Yeah,
N word.
Acting
yeah,
Now
like
I
I
know.
stole his bike or
Okay,
some shit.
Let me tell you an observation
you
about Mike.
disrespected me, G.
He only uses the N word when he
Yeah.
needs my attention.
No, you disrespected me, G.
Because he knows I don't like N word being used on my
I
panel.
wouldn't give a
So
fuck,
when
but you
he uses
disrespected
it,
me.
he needs me to
No,
notice him.
you disrespected me.
What you got,
What you're
N
not gonna
word
do is
using
disrespect
Mike?
me. And
N
MOT,
word
you know
using
I'm
Mike.
telling the
What
truth.
you got? What do you have to say?
I was
What
quiet the whole
egg do you
time you
have
people
to
spoke.
hatch? What egg do you have to hatch?
MOT, no, I'm telling the truth. I was
Did
quiet the
you
whole time you
know?
people spoke.
Did you know that
As
eggs
soon as I
come through
started
chicken
speaking, they
soup bowls?
interrupted me. They
Hold on,
interrupted
you
me.
said what he had to hatch. So are you
And MOT,
insinuating he's a birthing person?
I didn't rock with you.
No, I'm
I didn't rock with you
insinuating that
before,
he
but
is a hen.
salute.
So if you have
But
to
you got to
hatch
stand
something,
up,
you have
G.
to be
You
a
got to stand
birthing
up and
person,
tell the truth.
a human,
Stand up
or
and tell the truth,
entity, or
MOT.
whatever.
And
Come on,
this
man.
is. Let me also talk to the chat. No one deserves to finish a point on this panel. It's not a democracy.
Well, obviously he did.
So
Why
finish
are
your
you
point,
jealous
King
of me,
Rooster. Finish
Stanley?
your point, King
Look,
Rooster.
Stanley. I'm moving
He
in.
doesn't even know if he's a
I'm
man
moving
or
in
woman.
tomorrow.
He doesn't
Okay,
even
We
know
gonna
if
have to
he's a
hide the
man or
kids,
woman.
hide the
He got
wife.
triggered by when I said, quote,
Mike,
that unquote.
Mike, what are you doing?
He got triggered when I said, quote,
Why are you
that.
so
He got triggered.
into?
He got
Why
triggered.
do you keep saying
But
he?
MOT know the facts.
Why are you
He
so
acted
much
as if
into?
I stole his bike.
And I don't
Dude,
even rock with MOT. I think he's an
Mike,
idiot.
Mike,
But
why are you into
I rock
he?
with him tonight. But
You
he gonna
rock
tell
with
the
a
truth.
lot of males, don't you?
MOT gonna tell
Damn.
the truth tonight.
No, dude. Dude,
I'm still trying to figure out what
you're
is
literally
that.
saying he a lot.
Look,
Well, the,
And
the
and look,
term,
I'm
the
I'm
term
look,
that
Stan.
obviously
Dude,
triggered him.
I'm still trying to
dude,
figure out what is that on the floor. When you gave him the floor, I'm
It
still trying to
obviously
figure out
triggered
what's
you, is
that.
what I'm saying. I'm
Because
trying to explain it to you. Or
that
you gonna let me?
that
hey,
look,
Mike,
hold on.
Will
Mike,
you allow me
we
the chance
all
to
wonder
explain?
about you when you say he.
Will you allow me the chance to explain it? You want to know
I'm
so bad?
off. I'm off.
No, we
I'm
don't.
off.
This is not an alternative lifestyle channel.
Well, he asked a
Yeah.
question. Why did I use it? I'm trying to explain it.
Well, I think he was
I don't
insinuating
need
that you are not quite, you're not living up to your Y chromosome.
So, are you speaking for him, Stanley? Stanley, Mr. Cross, are you speaking for him?
So
I
you say
don't think
Mr.
you're
now.
living up. You're not living up.
So
Okay.
That
Is
Y
it-
chromosome,
put it.
you
You
gotta
told
be,
us your
Sir,
opinion, Stanley. Let him
when
answer
you
the
have a
question.
Y chromosome, son,
You
it
you
means
you
you gotta
told me
step
your
up every
opinion.
now
Let
and
him answer
again
the
and
question.
uphold the Y chromosome, son.
Well, you told me your opinion. Let him answer the question.
But why is your energy pointed towards me though?
Because
You've been
I
watching me.
think you're a flake, and I think you're a bootlicker, and you're a coat killer.
Oh, so since I'm not licking on the right shit, you mad?
Well, no, you asked me why I thought
No, don't you glaze over that point, my good
You
sir.
asked me why I used the term that, and now that I'm explaining it
Now
to you,
he's going back in his
see
shell.
now he's so
You said
stupid
what?
he don't know what's going on.
Oh, so now I'm stupid now. So
You are
you said boot
because
liquor. So why I got to be licking the boot?
hey, I'm not
since
answering
I'm
your
not licking
questions.
on the right thing.
Hey, I'm not answering your questions. You answer my question.
No, you're
No,
glazing
no.
over it, my good
And
sir.
see, Stanley gave me
Just
the
like
floor.
I'm still trying to figure out what is
Okay,
it
you
on
have
the
a
floor.
floor, not the panel or the
Well,
show.
Stanley, you need to control. I was
need
quiet the whole time.
Mike,
Man,
Mike, I need you to answer
Watch them
questions
people.
succinctly so this conversation can move on.
Well, no, I'm not going to do shit. I'd
You
rather
are
mute up.
not being manly.
Well, Stanley, that's not right, man. Because
Motherfucker, land the plane or crash it. I don't care, but you are being boring.
well, you never told it. You never told him that. He's
Okay,
been speaking the whole time.
I need to give you
As soon as I speak,
direction.
it's okay for
What
them
I'm
to interrupt.
hearing is you can't be effective on this panel if I don't tell you how to do it.
It's okay for them to interrupt
Okay,
me.
motherfucker, you need your daddy. I'm your daddy, right?
Wow. This shit is wild.
Okay, I'll be your daddy on the panel. I'll be your panel daddy.
This shit is
Motherfucker,
wild.
be brief. Say what you gotta say, mean what you say, and be done with it, son.
So I have to be brief, but he can spit all
Yes,
this
you
rhetoric.
must be brief. You don't have to be, you must be.
Hey, MOT, go ahead and say what you gotta say, G.
Oh, now you're telling MOT? Oh, this motherfucker
man,
thinks it's his panel.
Yeah, man,
Hey, this is what these frat boy alpha motherfucker. Dude,
No,
you
it's
that
just
kind
right
of
is
problem.
right
This
and
is
wrong
not
is
your
wrong.
network, bitch.
It's just right is right and wrong is wrong.
Can I be the
No, go
honorable
ahead.
mention daddy? Can I be the honorable mention daddy?
No,
You
it's
know
all
what?
about
You
right
be-
is right and wrong is wrong, Stanley.
Hey, you're younger than I am, so
No, man, it's just all about right is right
I
and
know
wrong is
this
wrong.
young whelp won't be there
Shout
on my
out MOT,
deathbed,
I respect
but
you, G,
I
for
am
staying
on my
quiet,
deathbed. This
staying in your
motherfucker
place.
will
I
be
respect
out.
you.
This
But it's
motherfucker
not
will
right.
be out with some bitch.
It's not right, man. Right is right and wrong is wrong.
Yeah,
MOT,
motherfucker, and you are wrong. You are wrong.
that's fine. Okay,
You
that's
are
fine.
wrong. Oh, that's fine. I'm wrong. Trump the head of my
I'm
life.
still I'm still trying to find out when you gave him the floor, what is it that's still sitting in the fucking floor?
Dude, that motherfucker
I'm
dug a
watching.
basement. He dug a basement.
Yeah, what is it?
The
He
floor
said,
wasn't
you are
enough. I
Yeah,
gotta
he gonna
go
say.
lower.
He said you are gonna associate yourself with it. I'm still trying to figure out what it is, and he still ain't answered that.
And you know the funny thing is all this is lies. You know
No, the
people
thing
hurt.
is, it is not funny. It's
It
not
was.
funny,
I wasn't
my
trying
good
to be
sir.
funny. I'm not trying to
No,
be funny. I'm just trying to have
no,
a rebuttal
but
like
get what?
everybody else.
Well, shit. You the headliner, goddamn the goddamn headliner of the community
Nigga, you've been talking
comics.
all night. You've been talking all night.
Really?
And
You
Shit.
gotta use the N word. Are you trying to get your daddy's attention? It's
well,
okay, son. Don't
that's the only
use
way
the
I can
N
Oh
get
word,
his
man.
son.
attention.
Don't use the N word, son.
And Stanley, don't never use that term daddy to Mike 123. Don't never do that.
Motherfucker, I'm your daddy
That
when you
man is
say the
talking in
N
third
word.
person.
But
Every time you use the N
That man
word,
crazy.
I know you're trying to get your daddy's attention.
I have been
Daddy
respectful.
with the S.
Use
Y'all
the N
He don't
interrupted
word
me.
again and
look.
see how
He
daddy
he don't
treats you.
understand it. He don't
Y'all
understand the
interrupted
English
me, man.
language, so he don't
I
understand the
let you
S
guys speak the
on the
whole
end
night,
of
and
the
y'all
daddies.
interrupted me as soon as I get
Oh, I
speaking.
let you guys speak all night. I
Hey,
gotta get.
hey, Stanley, go.
It's my Menzies time. I gotta talk.
Hey, Stanley, let's hear from MOT, man.
No.
You know what? MOT
The whipping just started.
has
Hold
just.
on. Don't you try to get some help. The whipping
No,
just
man, people
started.
know what's
Hold
up.
on
No,
People
now.
know what's up.
MOT, please. No, MOT,
I don't need
please.
Mike 123. Mike 123 don't need help. People already know what's up.
Man, you need some help. You need some respiration.
Okay, I respect it. I
You need a
respect your opinion.
defibrillator, boy, because there ain't no air in you right now. I'm still trying to figure out what's it on my middle of my flow. That Stanley cleaned it up and said, I'm giving you the flow, but Stanley up in there then cleaned it up for you, but you left it on the flow. What is
Hey,
it?
I
What
respect
is
your
it?
opinion.
You never said what it was. Let's talk about it and what it is and who it's supposed to be in your mind or your opinion. What is
So,
it? When you
okay,
said, are you associating yourself with it? Who are you calling it? Because my assumption is you are calling certain people that are human beings it, as if you have no association with it. But your display of words and everything, you may be the it that's sitting in the flow, hoping that somebody scoop your stupid ass up.
so did you not say that you didn't know
Nah,
if you
don't
was
ask me what I'm not doing. Ask me what I'm is doing. I
hey,
is asking you what is it in the middle of the float, the shit that you left down.
I'm not
And
gonna
I'm
speak
asking
to
you to clean it up. No,
I'm not gonna
I'm
speak to this
asking you to clean.
individual, Stanley.
No, I'm asking. No, you ain't got to speak to
Well,
me
that
ever
would be a
again.
bonus. Don't speak, Mike. Let
No,
man of
because
tomorrow talk.
Stanley, I'll speak to
Don't
you.
speak. No, wait, hold it. Don't speak. Let MOT
No, he
talk.
thought he had a soft target. No, boy.
Yeah,
He's
you know
fun.
Oh,
what?
you're
He
very
did.
soft. You're
He
very
did.
soft.
How do you know, Mike? You want to
Decaffeinated
rub
coffee,
it?
nigga.
You
Oh
want?
no,
You
it's
want?
just
Nah, that was
it just goes back
Dude, you
to
are
when he
just.
said
Dude,
it
when
just
I
go okay.
said
You asked me the
you
question,
had
and
the
I can't answer.
floor, you decided to dig a basement.
Well, you asked me the
yeah.
question, Stanley, and I'm
And
trying to answer it.
also you tried to demean people, bro, by saying it. You use the word it in the King's English language, saying that it was something that you go against, bro. I know
Why
the
is this okay?
terminology.
Hey,
Well,
this
Stanley, why is
Okay.
motherfucker
this
is
okay? But I can't
Riley
No.
speak. I can't
Gaines.
So
speak.
what you was basically doing you was being very offensive to certain people that you called it. So wake up tomorrow and see how many it's come out and get at you because you called them it's.
Why
I'm
I
gonna do
said
that.
it. If you want to know why I said it, and if you'll hear me
I
out.
don't need to know why I said.
Well, you
No, the
asked the
real
question. You
people.
said, "Why did I
Oh,
do it?"
okay.
See,
Let me
okay,
say it
Stanley,
in
I'm
the
done.
King's
I'm
English.
done, G.
No, okay. You've been done. So let the people of the it community come after you because you called them it's instead of human beings. Because I know what you was talking about.
MOT,
Sit your
you
stupid
everything
ass.
going all right for you, pimp?
You calling folks it's. But I got to
MOT,
clean up it out
MOT,
of
how's it
no.
going tonight,
I
G?
got hold on. Stanley.
See,
Stanley,
he's not gonna talk to me
clear the
like
flow.
that. G. That's
Hold
one
on.
thing you're not gonna
Stanley
do.
cleared
No,
the
I'm not your
floor.
kid, pimp. You're not gonna talk to
Stanley
Mike
clearly
123
said,
like that.
let me
You
clear the
clearly in the
floor.
wrong, and Stanley
And he
letting you
cleared the
go
floor
with
and
this
he
shit.
left your ass
You know,
out
it's
there and
sad.
you
It's
dropped that
sad.
it shit.
You clearly,
You
Stanley
bullshit.
knows you're wrong, and he's letting you ramble on.
Man,
I've been nothing but respectful.
okay.
Been nothing but respectful. It's not typical for
Okay,
Mike 123.
But you been calling folks
It's not
bitches and
typical for
everything,
Mike
bro.
123.
Hold on there.
So
You
it's
been
not
calling
typical.
folks
Why did you
bitches and
call Man
everything.
of Tomorrow a pimp?
See, now you're trying to pick a word to try to change
Yes,
the narrative.
I'm picking a
You trying
word
to change
you
the narrative
use.
on
Okay,
something.
you know what?
Now
Let's
you're trying
work
to
on
flip
this.
Man of Tomorrow against Mike 123. And we don't even, I don't even rock with Man of Tomorrow
Okay,
like that.
let me
But I
help
respect him
you
tonight.
out.
I
Let me
respect
help
him
you
tonight.
out. You calling a black man a pimp is a sign of disrespect.
Just like you called my wife a bitch, and I told you the same thing
Okay,
earlier.
you know that's not true.
Well,
no comparison.
I told you the same thing earlier.
Why are you calling a black man a pimp?
It's the same question I asked you earlier. You didn't
Okay,
answer.
motherfucker.
You call my wife a
You
dog
will
and a bitch.
answer my question or else.
You call my wife a dog and a bitch.
Don't use the excuse me. Don't use the N word and don't call black men on my panel a pimp.
I don't think if he took offense to it, he can address me.
Oh, motherfucker! I took offense to it, you dummy.
What? I didn't mean it that way. Like you took it.
So you're calling people it's pimps. What else you gonna do to offend black men today, son?
Hey, MOT, did I offend you, G? And I'm asking you as a man, did I offend you, G?
Motherfucker, you offended me.
I've been respectful the whole night, man.
Now when you're calling people it's and pimps.
Well, I called him an it, and he wouldn't allow me to.
You also called people ins, dummy.
He said he didn't even know his gender. That's why I called him an it.
All black people are ins, pimps, or it's?
No, Stanley.
Is that how you view the black community?
No, I just I view the black community.
Okay, motherfucker, I need you to answer my question succinctly. You think all black men are its, ins, or pimps?
That's incorrect.
Well, then
can I expound on that?
Correct me.
May I expound on that?
I think we're all ears now.
So when I called him an it was in reference to the statement he made.
You call it?
See, Stanley, you asked me the question, and I'm trying to speak.
No, I'm asking you. Who did you?
I'm addressing you. You who I'm talking about.
Oh, so I'm a it.
You are because you said how do you?
Hold on.
You asked you made the statement to me is why. How do you know I'm not a man or a woman? No man to say that. No real man to say that.
Okay,
no real
let me
man
do this
to say
to him
that.
right here,
No,
Stanley.
you're not doing nothing.
Since you calling me a it, why I can't be all that you want?
Hey, Stanley, did you address me or did you address him?
So I'm a it, right? It can be anything.
You called him an it. He
nigga?
deserves to respond.
Well, I called him an it, and I'm trying to tell him he's all hostile.
Okay,
He won't listen.
I'm a it, right? So I'm the it that you left in the flow when they cleared the flow, right? So why I can't be all?
You are
Why
the
I
it
can't
that
be
said.
all that you searching for? Because evidently you've been watching me. So
You are the it that said, "Hey, how do you know I'm not a man or a woman? I could be anything."
Hold on.
No real man to address themselves like that.
Hold on. You wasn't
No real man to address themselves like that. See, no, you can't.
Hold on. When you
Hey, Stanley, I'm done with this conversation.
hold on.
MOT, you been very quiet.
Okay, no, you're not done.
Hold on.
You won't even let me opportunity.
Okay, bitch.
When you use
Stop
the word
me.
it.
Stop. Well, hold on. Let me, King Rooster. Hold on one sec.
Go ahead.
Okay, Mike, you must stop underestimating black men. Stop it. Treat us with respect.
I don't have to treat you with shit, nigga. Who the fuck you think you is?
Okay. Oh.
What?
You don't-
I'm gonna make Mike grab his ankle.
Okay.
I'm gonna make
Well,
Mike.
let me
I'm gonna make Mike grab
let
his
me
ankle
let
because I'm the it.
you know
man.
what? Now here's what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna
I'm
show
gonna
him
let
what
it
a
back
it do.
up. Y'all just fucking have at it. This dude is demented.
Hold on, Stanley. I'm gonna make him grab his ankle. So I'm gonna show him what a it.
Yeah, I'm bring now.
It can be anything, or all, or whatever. Your perception. Look, how I can be.
Oh wait,
if
hold
I'm
up.
the
Before we start, MOT, you have not talked much. I know you've been listening.
You know, there's nothing to add, man. There's nothing to add. Man.
This is Stanley versus the world after dark. It's like these
I wanted to ask King
motherfuckers-
Rooster, like, have I talked to you before on the panel, King Rooster?
Nah. I
Okay.
bet you stand. Look. I just don't be popping up on the show like going like on the panel.
okay.
No,
But I always
he's
hit
a
him up in the chat.
good friend of mine.
Yeah, I always be in the chat, but I just had
Look,
to come up here because
Man of Tomorrow is a Southerner too.
yeah.
He knows.
Yeah.
Or doesn't. Look, I'm not even trying to make this a big thing. I'm just listening to some Cali blacks, and I'm just like, y'all are not the arbiters. I listen to people from New York City, Chicago, Detroit, and they swear they are arbiters of black culture. And, I'm just going to put quotes around the black culture. They have no fucking clue. And I'm going to be real blunt. I'm going to be real blunt. White people, white America, conservative America, MAGA America, they literally want to judge 45 million black people, and most of us don't live in Chicago, LA. Add them up. We don't live there.
Yeah.
We live in the South.
By percentage. By percentage.
By percentage, but I don't know. That's an interesting point. By culture, we don't apparently. I know a black culture that does not sound like these panels. It doesn't sound like Brownsville or Sharon
like none of that.
or no motherfucker. I literally and see, to me, it is, and I'm an old man, so allow me, dude. Black people aren't like that. They aren't like Sharon or any of these motherfuckers. They aren't on YouTube for starters.
Stan, look, you can carry this term on, and I done said this on another space, but they ain't gonna never say that because it's coming from me. A lot of these black folks have a regentrified mindset. And they are not us. They are not us at all. Because even though we deal with white people and everything and go out throughout our day, the day-to-day functions and everything.
Man, fuck that bullshit. And see, now you trying to make it a race thing. He trying to make it a race thing. This is not about race.
It ain't about no race thing.
Well, yeah, that's what you're painting. You just like saying it. That's why that's why you don't know what you are. You don't know. You was taught, but they didn't show you.
Man, you came from New York.
You was taught, but they didn't show you. It's a difference.
Pissy hallways, bro.
It's a difference.
Hold on.
No, we didn't smell.
It's a difference between being taught and shown. It's a difference. It's a difference.
Can y'all give me 1 sec? Let me thank VCKJ3. And actually, I need to do a commercial.
CKJ3, he need to stand the fuck back.
Because I have, I need to thank everyone. There will be a show tomorrow, hopefully. I need to put the little. I've been.
Hey, put my name on there. I'm about to sing you something. Put my name on there.
Okay, cool. When you do, I'll put you on there.
And I need.
Let me
say
something about it.
I'm gonna send you $100 for 100 minutes.
Oh my lord! It'll be 100 minutes for tomorrow, not tonight.
No, it's gonna be tonight because I haven't
No,
got
it's
the
not
chance
going
to
to be
smoke.
tonight.
What has King Rooster sent you? Nothing.
So I can't thank the people who support the show because you're telling me not to. Or
Well, King Rooster's never sent you a dime.
Okay.
But why is this man? Look, boy, you want some boy pussy or something, king cock or something?
All right, enough, folks. Let me do this
See,
quick.
these two idiots.
I will try and keep it under a minute. So, this Saturday's
Sad,
show,
mind just faggot.
Okay,
I told you.
So, I want to shout out It's My Time, who has literally been my best friend, and you should hit the link. It's My Time. Please do. And yes, I know your name too. How about tell me if I can call you by your name? It would be better for me at least. Deacon Dave, who is a day one. Brooklyn Watson is look, she's a managing mod. I trust her that much. And Ryan Bardwell. So that part's done. Everyone, please make sure you've hit the like button. Please make sure that if you are new to the show, it can be a bear, but we don't bite. So that's my commercial. And there'll be a Saturday show tomorrow. I've decided to make the Saturday shows something that a Mike 123 will fear.
Shout out to Ryan B. MOT, I got a problem with you, G, because you haven't stood.
Why did you call him a pimp? No, I'm going to structure this argument. Let's start, Mr. 123 Trump.
I got a problem with you, MOT pimp.
Okay, we don't do that. You listen to the host. Why do you think MOT is a pimp? You called him a pimp. Why'd you do that?
Well, I judged him off of his hat. Pimps wear those type of hats.
Okay, well,
I mean, it's a subcultural black thing, man. It's not a real black thing.
Subcultural?
Yeah.
Well, I judged him off of his hat. I think he's a pimp. And he gonna say, he gonna say what he wanna say, that's cool, but he know right is right and wrong is wrong. And how Mike 123 got treated tonight, it was absolutely wrong. Because I gave everybody due respect. I didn't interrupt like I normally would do. I didn't do
what the fuck does due respect mean?
And see, that's why I'm talking to MOT right now, because I really think MOT is a pimp. And he uses this. MOT uses this.
That motherfucker has more money than everyone on this panel, bitch.
Yeah, because he pimping these hoes. He pimping these hoes. What you expect?
No. Like I don't mess with subcultural women, man.
The government people, they're very fraud, Stanley. You know that.
There's nothing fraudulent about what I'm doing.
MOT is a pimp because he wears a little Kango hat. He be wearing a little Kango hat.
It's not a Tango hat. That's not a Kango hat.
He wears the little basket hats and all this type of shit.
It's not a basket hat either.
Call it what you want, a straw hat. Call it what you want, any type of hat.
It's not straw, it's leather.
Well, you wear it.
I have a hat joke, dude. Years ago,
but he wears it.
I got a Stetson. Do you know what is it? Is it Smith and Edwards? There's like this wonderful. They should just call it the man store.
Oh no, you're talking about Smith and
Wesson,
Wesson,
Salt Lake City area. I think it's Smith and Edwards.
No, Smith and Wesson.
No.
Smith and Wesson is a gun, man.
No. And I'll have to look it up. And I'm gonna have to look it up because I haven't looked at it in years. So I got a fucking Stetson from there, and I
We're
was
not talking
just
about
like,
you. I'm talking to MOT.
okay, motherfucker, I'm telling you about
Well, you can
hats.
tell me all you want, but it's MOT I'm speaking to. So
Good.
MOT
And
pimp,
I am not MOT, but you're speaking to me.
MOT pimp. What
Okay,
I was
do
trying
you
to tell you,
understand? Do you understand
MOT. What I was
this
trying to tell
stuff
you, pimp,
works?
is you better slow down, pimp. You can't keep having too many people on the chat.
Okay, I was just gonna say it was a huge joke. Like I used to tell people, my
Nobody took
fucking
it serious.
Stetson is. I'd never been west before,
Well, I was
so
speaking to MOT. We weren't talking about stuff.
I'm in the desert, and some little Savannah black man fucking gets his hat. And I used to go, it's a cowboy hat, but god damn it, it's a real cowboy hat. It's a Stetson west of the Mississippi. That's my hat joke. Dude, hats are cool. And hats, if it's not, dude, I love baseball caps, by the way, because they're handy for swatting insects when you're fishing. But dude, stop insulting a man's hat, dude, it is so
No, but it always comes from subcultural black.
It's subcultural.
Yeah.
Dude,
It's a subcultural black problem.
This motherfucker's fucking what? Because it's not, dude, it's not some
tracksuit. It's not like an NFL jersey. Like these subcultural blacks don't understand shit.
Let me tell you something that weirds me out. Dude, you gotta have a hat with a perfectly flat bill, and you gotta have the fucking tags on it. Dude, that shit is gay as fuck. Dude, back in my day, hats were tools.
We been the hat.
Motherfucker, fuck yeah. Motherfucker.
We been the front. Look, the hat look like a crescent moon. We been it in the
Oh my god, these motherfuckers are
that's a Mississippi
weirdos.
shit, man.
It has to be flat. Dude, like what? Daffy
we
Duck?
been it.
Daffy Duck?
The hat.
I mean, once you get the hat, you have to bend the hat in when you first get it.
MOT, your hat is flat because you slapped the ladies with
Put a hat in your back
with your hat. That's why it's flat.
We used to take fish hooks.
MOT, you take your hat and you slap the ladies.
We used to take bottle
when they
caps
don't got
and
your
bend
money.
them around the edge.
So,
we
MOT, you know you telling a lie, G. You slap the ladies with your flat hat.
You know what? Let me tell you a joke about my son. And
we're not talking about your stupid ass son.
I got an incoming phone call, so I'll be back. I got an incoming call.
All right. MOT, you know this is.
We're not talking about your stupid ass son.
Motherfucker, let me tell you something.
Hold on.
Dude, I have an Eddie Bauer hat that I've had for motherfucking 30 years. That shit, it is crusty. It is sweated out. It was my fishing hat. That shit is unwearable. But dude, hats are tools. You can swat. Have you ever had hornets like fucking chasing you? You want the hat. You want the hat. Beat them off. Beat a dog. Beat all kinds of shit. Dude, a hat is a tool.
Right. I don't even understand it, bro. These folks is like
no, motherfucker. If you want to keep your fucking like gold label, dude, they'll leave that shit under the cap and it is. I can't tell you these people in 100. Let me tell you something. I have some like actual MLB hats. I had an old Texas Ranger, like the fitted cap. Yeah, I still have it, dude.
It probably works.
Your team, you would buy the cap of your team, but you still want you want to bend that bill. Like, motherfucker, like, I'm a pitcher or I'm a player. Like, I could be
Right.
out there.
You know what? Look, based on that hat, even with the certain people in the military, when they have a certain color hat or something,
Fuck
you'll
yeah. The
you'll know
military's
they're like,
even.
yeah.
See, but MOT uses his hat to slap.
They'll bend that hat to it look like a
MOT
hat.
uses his hat to slap the women so that.
Dude, I have both my ship's hats, and I hadn't worn them in years. Dude, my Briscoe cap, that motherfucker looks like it has been through hell. Dude, that goddamn thing, I like bought in 1992. It's still with me. I still wear it. I wear it with goddamn pride. Motherfucker, I was an officer on that goddamn ship. I conned it, across the Atlantic through the Med. Dude, when we were transiting into the Med, guess who my captain picked to con that goddamn dude? I'm a black naval officer, and I'm ship and anchor detail officer of the deck because my goddamn captain, dude, it was scary as fuck. We did it at night. It was like, dude, I don't need coffee because my adrenaline is pumping. If I fuck up, people die. Right. Dude, he didn't have to choose me to do it. I was his CN anchor, OOD, black naval officer, conning this bitch. And it's one of the most congested choke points of navigation. And I know I'm boring you, but dude, it was an honor. He didn't have to fucking choose me. He knew I could do it, and he knew I would motherfucking do it well. Look up navigation through the Straits of Gibraltar from the Atlantic into the Med. Dude, it was me. It was me making it goddamn happen. Everyone was like, Mr. Cross, what should we do? Lieutenant Cross, this is that. We're 2,000 yards, etc., etc. And I'm making, motherfucker, I'm commanding
You
this shit.
look, and that's what you're saying right now. That's what people need, like the young YNs. Bro, you know one thing about it. Once we are put in position and we have to make sure everything is right. That's what we dominated under stress.
But see, the thing is,
always dominated under stress.
Well, it was stressful, but you don't know, dude. I have 1,000 stories. This is the most wonderful thing about the military, though. They don't give a fuck. Well, they didn't then. I think it's changing to a point. No. Dude, I told a story about my captain waking me up in the
not knowing what the hell to do.
It wasn't. Oh no, captains always know what to do, but part of what they do, I need dude. I've heard him say it. I need Stanley Cross. Get him up to the bridge, dude. They told me, like, we need Stan because of his maturity. Dude, I heard this shit. We need Stan. Can you wake him up? We need him.
Okay, but I'm going to tell you like this. What's going on with that?
Dude, I'm the only. Now, blackness let me just say this. I happen to be black. However, they needed an officer who happened to be black. Motherfucker, I'm not special.
I'm not saying that.
I'm not
but I'm saying Stanley.
No. I'm saying it for the audience. I'm saying it for the audience, not you.
I know it. No, I know that, but I'm saying And
Well, I'm
that's
proud.
black excellence.
Is what I'm saying.
That's black
Oh,
excellence.
motherfucker! I
Look,
know. Oh,
when
you
everybody,
preach it, brother. Preach
when
it.
everybody has a shadow of a doubt, they always know it's a Stanley cross somewhere to where they can pick from the whole flock of people. That's why, like when they had these conversations on the internet about the black and the white
See,
and all
this is
that,
enough for
bro, they
dummy
can
rooster.
never,
He's not a
they can
king.
never
He's
separate
not a
from
fucking
us, bro.
king.
Hold
This
on,
is
bro.
enough
They
for
can
dummy
never
rooster.
Oh,
separate
hold on.
from us.
Well, I want to say this. It wasn't particularly a black thing. It's from the opposite end. Black people can be a standard of excellence, but you can't be a YN when you do it. You gotta motherfucking excel.
You gotta buckle down.
No, dude, black people are as excellent as any other demographic. Stop thinking you have to wear a fucking hat. If you buy a hat, you can bend the brim.
Man, I be bending it all the time. I be sitting sideways.
Because you know how to goddamn wear a hat. You know a hat, motherfucker. When a hat becomes a status symbol of wealth and bullshit, you become an Izzy Bands. This motherfucker wears Garanimals. Everything has to match. It's like, what in the fuck?
Hold on. You must have watched that shit today then. Okay.
No, I haven't.
But
honestly, I haven't seen Izzy Bands in a couple weeks. I know who he is. I've watched his show. That shit, motherfucker, your hat has to match your shirt. Dude, that's Garanimals.
Look, Stan. I ain't military, but I learned a certain thing. Like, it's a certain way you can wear your hat. It's a specific type of hat, and the way it is shaped or whatever. If you wear your hat a certain way on your head, people will get you kind of confused with military people, because I always usually wear my hat high and kind of brim down and even in my younger age, bro, like when I was like 20 something, it was all kind of respect. They were like, oh, and then I was like, no, that's my brother. You know what I'm saying? I was raised. My brother's an Iraq veteran. My cousin, she younger than you, but she about like 50, probably 50 something. But man, she was in the MEPS all over. Like her face was on the MEPS, like where you go take your ASVAB test. And then I got
I know.
I got West Point
in
graduates.
process to the MEPS in South Carolina.
Yeah, and look, the West Point graduate, my cousin, she was active Army, went to Korea and all that stuff, and she married a West Point graduate. He looked like Tiger Woods to me. That's my
really?
Yeah. Look,
Well, how'd
I'm
you
telling
get
you.
him?
Look, and he actually played.
No. I'm actually
for Army.
interested.
He played football for Army.
Really?
Yeah.
There's a reason I'm asking. How did they get together? And there, look, there's a thing in the military, at least my part of the Navy. Black officers and senior enlisted often date and marry. You know, because they tend to be about the same age. They tend to be smart. So, and the reason I asked, I dated a senior chief, and she was about my age. Oh, she was 6 feet, and she was drop dead gorgeous.
Look, Stan, if I can see, on the internet, dealing with
motherfucker, I'm down. I know.
Hold on. On the internet, like, look, listen what I'm saying, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's certain things.
Yeah. Okay.
It'll change the whole aspect of the way folks try to play with me on the internet. If I was to show you certain people, no, I wouldn't do it. But if I was to show you certain people that are my actual cousins, these my mama nieces and shit, her brother's children. If I show you who they is, you be like, oh hell, why did King Boosie come up and cut up like that? And then you understand why I come up and cut up like this. I'm just the fruit of the tree that I did what I chose to do. You know what I'm saying? And on both sides, look, on every side of my families, since we was talking about the proper King's English with the S on the end, comma, and all that. Listen to what I'm saying. Bro, my wife's family owns property, right? My people, the place I live in right now is a whole complex. You can't come over here and bother me. I can do whatever I want to do. Don't nobody bother me. And then I have to check on certain things if somebody have a problem. And then even like family, we got properties like that relatives live in. It's our property. So the only thing, see, I'm not the people on the internet that's striving to be all they can be and be fake on the internet. I've been living this shit before I was born. Before somebody decided to lay on my mama, they said you were gonna be born into greatness. We ain't rich, but I don't have to like that. Man, even the job, I've been blessed. You know they say God take care of fools and babies, right? I must be a goddamn fool because I ain't no damn baby. Man, I get up at 7 o'clock in the morning, probably 7:30 something, and I get off every day damn near about 12, and I still get my 40 hours. You understand?
I do.
You see what I'm saying? So the blessings that have been bestowed on me, these people on the internet, they can't even fathom the shit. And then guess what? When I started driving trucks, it was already in me. My relatives I've already drove the shit before I got a license. Move this over here. I'm gonna hook this truck trailer up to it. Just shift this right here. Baby boy, do this. Move it over here. And I was working it, and I know what I said. I want to take it far. I got it. I was raised around people, man. My people are inventors. My people are shit. I ain't never seen a lot of my uncles have like actual jobs, but they've been trained by the GM company, and they welders, carpenters, plumbers, painters, and all that. And then majority of them, they are one human being that has multiple skills. So every time, like say for instance, if I get with a job, right, and then I don't want to do what the job say do, you know what I can always do? I can say, damn that job. And I just go work with my uncle. But I can work with any one of my uncles. When they get a little hustle job or whatever, side job, building this, building that, I have always been that way throughout my life. I done framed.
Man, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
No, so you mad? You mad?
Well, no, he's gonna be mad, but I want to focus on what Sin7Cyn is saying here.
Oh,
I have no fucking clue what she's talking about here. You can hear about Justin Fairfax. By the way, I know the Justin Fairfax story. I did an Audible. Again, I had all the news stories. I sent her the link that the Washington Post talked about. You can hear about Justin Fairfax ? This is why it doesn't make a difference if he's educated or a pookie. You know what? That sounds like someone who just wants to beat the shit out of black men. Like, what makes the difference is the dude somehow became mentally imbalanced. White men get mentally imbalanced. All kinds of men, all kinds of people get mentally imbalanced. Sin7, you literally sound like RLM with this weak ass, unthought of. Don't bring that shit here because I will
it sounds like a
it
white
and
woman that
criticize.
been stalking with
You know
burner
what?
account.
I think she is the most interesting woman in the world, just not with this comment. That is common. That's literally this is literally like dude, I don't even know how to process this stupidity.
When I get
This is the stupidest comment I've heard you ever make, Sin7. What does this have to do? It doesn't make a difference if he's educated or pookie. Justin Fairfax, is it a black man thing that you want to shit on? Let us know.
Let me say
What
this
the
though,
fuck
Stan.
is it with people like that?
I know, Stan. Let me say this. A long time
Please
ago.
do, because I'm trying to figure this out.
No, look, you got to be careful with certain people though. And I don't know what their demeanor is, but a long time ago, we were having a conversation on a platform, and I gave a person an idea, and the person came up and said the idea worked. But guess who it was? It was this person saying, "Are you willing to do this or do that?" No. Back to what I'm saying today. I never had to do none of that. Sin7, if you can hear me and understand, I never have to do none of that. I can give you information or I can link people up with certain folks, but I ain't got to do this shit. There's too many properties around me to be even out of place to where I don't know what the fuck going on. So I can give you information on how you trying to run dues or whatever, or say, no, I'm a slave to nothing. I was born a free man. Shit. Sin7. You got to pick the right people to be talking to, man. A lot of these folks ain't downtrodden or really struggling. They just trying to see what you trying to pick into in order for them to not. If they've been trained right, a person like Sin7, right? These people that this most likely the southern people that was raised a certain way, we trying to figure out how not to get robbed again. So if you ain't giving no information, you ain't hitting on nothing. You asking questions. If you ain't giving nothing, you ain't hitting on nothing. That's how we think. So, man, it is what it is. Carry on. I'm still trying to find out what that is still on the floor.
I am still, because Sin does tell me things that are important. I'm trying to figure out why she's so mad.
She's mad because she probably your dealings with me probably right now and saying
no, it's deeper than that. She's been mad with me because I was on you know who C Moore is, right?
I don't know. I don't keep up with the humans.
Well, Sin thinks that, well, you know who Questions to Ponder is, right?
Yeah, the AI. They call her AI. Yeah.
Well, Questions to Ponder thinks, because I know her from John Galt show. I was part of the John Galt outfit for a time. So I know Ponder fairly well, or well enough, at least for YouTube standards. She literally called me verbally abusive.
Well,
like
so
I'm married to her.
So we are. That's what the guy was getting into. Then he said literally, both of us are the same because I be verbally abusing people. I guess.
Well, the problem is, no. Being blunt is not necessarily the same as verbally abusive.
Well,
And
I ain't admitting to it.
what people like Mike don't understand, and this is maybe a military thing that a pussy like Mike, dude, and Trump is the head of his life. Trump has said, if you come at me with 100%, I'm going to respond with 200%. They don't see, these little sissies don't understand that there are people who are meaner and know how. Dude, I don't want to abuse you, but if you come up here, if you step to me incorrect, my goal will be to destroy you.
Yeah.
Don't
that's the thing about me.
Dude, I don't want to do it, but I know I have the power. Pussy, I will warn you 1,000 times, but that 1,001 time, I've warned you. I will destroy you. And Ponder didn't understand that. You don't come up here acting like you have authority on my panel. I enjoy, dude, I like blood, but I'm trying to tell you now, dude.
Blood makes the grass
You're
grow.
not,
Shit.
Mike, you're not smart enough. Stop thinking that you are. I will treat you kindly because you are smart in your own way, but motherfucker, you're not my equal.
Right. Because I never, like, even in these spaces, Stanley, I listen to all of this stuff that folks say, even towards me. But, like, in reality, a lot of these people, I believe I could run circles around them if I had a devilish heart. Like, if I was just if I was just like, okay, the persona or whatever I give them, if you would to present a lot of these people around me that I ain't have no family, no kids, or nothing to lose or whatever, I would run circles around these fools, these females and all that. Man, you couldn't deal with me with a fresh pack of light up shoes and a pack of batteries in that mother. Nick, I'm telling you, look, these folks are looking for folks to cling on to, and boo-hoo on their titties and shit. I ain't got a set of titties for you. I don't have that. So when you present a certain thing to me, I'm just gonna respond or react on what you present to me. That's the key. If you don't come to me stupid or act stupid, I'll give you the best of me. But I always can do it the dumb way. You know what I'm saying? If you take it, if you ever think that you can outthink me, okay. That's for any one of these folks that think they all of these YouTube terms that they use and they love to grasp on because they have never heard it throughout high school or whatever. If you think you are intellectual and everything, that shit don't mean shit to me. I'm gonna be still talking slang. I'm gonna be talking the geeky shit and whatever the fuck, and I'm gonna be straight to the point. And guess what? You're gonna lose your bag at the end of the train ride because whatever you think you taking from me, while you try to dig into me, nigga, you lost everything. Not you, Stanley. But I'm just telling you, these people, you gonna lose everything messing with.
You know what? God damn it, my show. Just fucking include me if I'm wrong. Look, at this point, I actually trust you because let me tell you something. You impressed me months ago. you understand the South that I understand. Maybe not perfectly, but these
Yeah,
motherfucking motherfucker, if you are not from I don't even think Texas is the South.
the original.
I
I keep
don't
telling
think
these folks that.
Arkansas is the
No,
South.
that's
I don't think motherfucking Missouri or Kentucky. That's not the
okay.
goddamn South. Now
Okay,
I'm being persnickety, so you can go ahead and correct me.
okay. Oh, watch this. No, it's not a
Motherfucker, if
correction.
you're not from
But okay, watch this.
I don't even
Watch
think
this.
Florida is the South.
Watch this.
North Florida,
Geographical
maybe.
location. Okay, geographical location, right? If you look up geographical location and latitude and longitude, where is Texas? Where is Texas? Where is Florida?
Okay, let me
shit.
help you out.
Come on.
Because I'm not looking up longitude and latitude. I'm talking culture. Deep South.
I know.
Dude, my joke, I used to tease the shit out of my wife. She used to go southern. I'm like, Virginia's not the motherfucking South. If they have to ask you, if you order tea and they ask you sweet or unsweetened, it's not the South.
Hell no.
So, and the other joke is if you have North in your state name, you are not the South by definition. South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, Tennessee. That's it.
Tennessee is the Mason-Dixon line.
I don't give a fuck. Tennessee is the South.
Tennessee, Tennessee is the South. But when you go north,
not North Tennessee, but it's southern.
Hold on.
You know.
I'm saying Memphis, Tennessee. We the same people. Them my cousins. Look.
Well, yeah. I get you.
When you get to Memphis, Tennessee, man.
And I've never been, by the way.
Oh, okay. I'm telling you, look, I'm a professional truck driver, right? When you get Memphis, Tennessee, that little extra to the left of Arkansas, like Pine Bluff and all that, we the same people. All of us, the mound builder people, we the cream of the crop of this shit. Is Memphis, like Arkansas? Is Arkansas west? Is like a little bit west of Arkansas, and then you got Tennessee. Like Memphis is basically us. All of our kids, all of our, like when they did all the slave trades and all of them folks is us, unless they migrated into there. Then you got Georgia. Georgia is because that's what all the docks was. And then you got North Carolina, South Carolina, and then anything above that, really. And then you got some of Kentucky because you can run to Kentucky and be free during the fight ages of it, like the military battle age. If you can make it to Kentucky, you can conform to the Union, and then you can fight against the South. So, and then Florida, all that shit, that's Caribbean shit. That's them niggas that eat coconut water and they Haitians and all that shit. They don't even. They black. They look like us, but it's tribal shit. That's why majority of the stuff that y'all see in certain communities all across the United States, some of these young Negroes ain't got no business being around each other because of the bloodline. Their bloodline is seeking through, and that's why the same old arguments that y'all be having with that African shit is they are warring tribes, and it's okay. They still going through that throughout their DNA. You should not be putting your children around people that don't that you don't even know nothing about. All these black folks that come to the internet and be talking about, oh, we a black community. Bro, over here we have states. Over there in other continents, they have countries. You cannot go to your neighboring town because that will be another different country. You will have to have a passport.
Okay, let me ask you. I must interrupt you here. How is this not a racial take?
No, it's a tribal take. It's a tribal.
Okay, again, I'm literally going to remind you. You have said black and all, dude.
Well, I don't believe in that.
It's a racial. It is a racial way of seeing. Tribal isn't necessarily race, but how are you different?
Based on teachings, bloodline.
Okay, I don't care about how you were taught or any of that stuff.
Okay.
When you start going into black and
well, I don't try to. I try not to use the word black.
It's a race-based argument.
Well, my bad.
And I'm not.
I don't want to get into race.
Look, no, you don't want to, because again, you are making a race-based argument about your own people. By the way.
Okay, so based on the conversation, what aspect of this conversation do you want me to present to you? Because
I don't want
it's not about race.
I want you to speak your truth, but I'm going to critique your argument.
Oh, okay. So I'm free to move about the country. I got you.
Okay. No idea what that means.
Whole thing.
What? Listen. Let me restate, because I thought I was clear. You can say what you want to say, but I am going to critique the argument. When you start going on about black is this and black is that and all this stuff. What I am saying is, in a certain way, my point is racial. I think that black culture, because people keep wanting to bring up black culture, I think the heart of what we might think is black culture is in the South. I think it's been perverted for very good reasons. I'm not necessarily casting aspersions, but outside of the states I named, it is okay if you please don't interrupt because I'm talking. It's okay to be Cali or New York City or Chicago. Just don't act like you define black culture, because you don't.
I don't.
And I'm not talking to you. I'm thinking of people like motherfucking Anton Daniels or Corey or motherfucking Brownsville. Motherfucker, no one cares about Brownsville. You're not black.
Brownsville is a joke, bro.
Okay, I need you to let me finish.
Go ahead.
No one cares. Most black people don't live in these big urban areas. They live outside of them. Atlanta is not the mecca of black people. You know where the mecca of black people is? Motherfucking Macon, Georgia, or Savannah, or all small cities. Motherfucking go to Alabama, go to Mississippi. The small towns are where the heart of black America is.
Yep.
These dumb fucks like John Galt and motherfucking everyone, Brownsville and fucking Angry Man. These motherfuckers are morons. They have
You
no
know,
clue what it is to be black, and they are leading people down a road that just their Black America is failing because of Angry Man and Sharon.
oh no,
Oh,
Sherrod.
mother, no,
No,
no, no. They're failing Sharon, and then we can equate them with Mr. Fantastic. Fatty's not even motherfucking American, but people
no,
are listening.
fatty people.
No,
Hold on.
dude, it is no. The road to perdition is led by YN Pied Pipers.
No, not anybody why he is. Because whatever when you mention fatty, bro, Stanley, fatty people signed the documents to say it was okay
I don't give
to
a fuck. Fatty who? Is he a founding father?
hold on. He come from the descendants of people that made the house nigga and the field nigga. Look, the Portuguese people, Portugal was the people that they helped do the slave trade.
Okay, stop right there. No. Stop. Let me tell. No, please let me reinforce your point. The first slave auction was in Lisbon. In like 1454 or something like that. Portugal Portugal invented the slave auction.
And know what he's doing right now.
Oh, motherfucker, it is document. Look, at least you know that history. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, motherfucker. You are the first black person on YouTube that even knows this.
Damn.
That I've met or
pick
talked
me up
to.
now. But look, see, Stanley, by me knowing certain things, I come up on these spaces to have fun, enjoy certain things and everything. But I don't want this is what I'm saying. I'm highly dangerous in real life when I can keep eyes open, right? They'll have to do it while I'm asleep. Man, these people on these spaces, you never know what they have going on with them. And all of this shit is dealing with surveillance. I just don't try to tell people how much I know about certain things or embark on certain conversations and everything. People be asking me, where you been? How? Not saying you, but why you don't pop up on platform? They'll block me out of the chat, but then when I pop up on their platform, Stanley, start watching me, and start watching me pop up on platforms. But I'm blocked on a lot of platforms. But they said it where they can receive money through Cash App, right? I understand exactly what's going on based on the people who raised me. They say everything is in your face. Ain't what it is. You see it and see it through. Watch your steps in every journey you embark into. Take one step at a time. I pay attention to everything.
This is much too slow. I need to get to my darling.
Yeah, my
bad. It's okay. I need to get to my darling Sin7Cyn. No, you see, you are doing Sin7Cyn. You are a YN in a lot of ways. You want to pretend, you want to deflect, you want to go a weird way. You confirmed Ponder's point, and I watched you do it. And the reason I even remember it is it kind of shocked me. You literally went with her point about me being verbally abusive. You disappointed me, and I don't give a fuck. Unsubscribe if you must, but the bottom line is you surprised me. I'm not verbally abusive. I'm blunt. Ponder is not that bright. Okay, everyone loves her voice and all this stuff, but she leaves when I come up on a panel because I'm not her Pookie. She goes up and she wants to hang out with Pookie. She has an education, but she does not like black men who are her equals. She loves her some Imperious, but motherfucker, I'm her equal. I am her better.
That's the art
She
of war.
does not. Okay, I don't know why you have to talk. Let me finish.
My bad.
Ponder thinks Ponder thinks I'm abusive because I don't let her get away with that bullshit. I'm not her Pookie. I'm her better. I know more than Ponder, and she can't deal with it. So you keep believing I'm verbally abusive. I know Ponder well enough to not deal with her bullshit. And Sin, you're full of shit too. Everyone's full of shit at some point in time. But dude, I don't scare easily. I scare people. So that's my statement.
Damn. Stanley, you ain't never scared me.
No, this is not like some declaration, but these people need to understand that they're just human.
Hold on, Stanley. Okay, by me popping up on your show right now tonight, why are they listening to the YouTube words and not listening to the words and studying the words that look, your vocabulary is good. Why are they not?
Let me tell you
hold on. Why they implementing what you saying? Look, one thing I wanted to ask you. You just brought it back. It was something came up about emotional intelligence, and then I'm just me. I'm a regular person, and they say they always talk about emotional intelligence, and then you're a military person. But by me being like a outside street person, emotional intelligence don't click in my mind, because every time I ever seen somebody become emotional intelligence walks out the door like an old bitch in the church house with one finger up, they have to use the bathroom. So where is all of this emotional intelligence? Because we was talking about English, right? So I wanted to ask you that question, not to deter from what you was going through with these people, bro. What is emotional intelligence? Because I have never seen that shit. Every time I have ever seen somebody get emotional in a split seconds, intelligence is gone. They be doing whatever the hell they be doing.
Well, it's a different type of intelligence. You hear people talk about being empaths. They can read body language and all this stuff. I'm not the best person to ask the question to, but I think YouTube has made me somewhat better. I think
I can't get that question from look. Okay, if I like for me to you a friend to a friend, like if I was sitting on your front porch and I say I got a problem, and somebody saying,
well, I can tell you what my response would be. What is the problem?
Okay,
and then we go from there.
Okay, But the thing is, okay, just
I'm not
okay,
gonna help you.
okay.
I'm not
Let me
gonna
create.
help you.
Hold on.
Okay.
No, it ain't nothing dealing with my real life, but I'm just listening on the internet. Look, everything's
Okay, the
good around my house.
internet is not on my porch.
No, okay.
Give me
Let me create
a real world
hold
problem.
on, okay, real shit. I can't even say it cause my tongue tied. The real world point is emotional intelligence. Let me create a mindset.
Okay, let
Just,
me tell
look.
you, I just
Yeah.
dealt with the emotional intelligence part. It exists.
Yeah, I just
It is
heard it.
okay, dude, do not please. It is a type of intelligence that I'm not intelligent about. People
Hell
can
nah.
read about okay, I don't know.
No,
I do not
don't
know
worry.
why
Yeah,
you're talking
no.
while I'm talking. I'm trying to tell you my thoughts on it because I thought you asked.
Okay, my bad. I got you. I
It
understood
is
exactly
literally
what you said.
something that I have. I know what it is.
You didn't
But
master
not okay. You are talking while I'm talking. It's not something. It's an intelligence I don't share. I can, but I tend to be more in tune with the emotions of people that I know very well, like my son, my sister, my father. Outside of them, there are people outside of my immediate family that, but I gotta know them.
You're right.
I don't. Emotional intelligence for me is someone who is able to intuit or understand people's emotions that they're not related to.
Well, I don't have that shit because I deal with body language. I deal with like if I'm telling you it's some things that you shouldn't be doing around me, and then when I tell you to stop, see, my intelligence is gone, bro. And the moment that your ass, if I tell you a certain thing and I say I'm done with this shit, like in real life, and it could be a violent situation, man, when I get emotional, and if I had to raise my voice in real life and I tell you, man, intelligence is gone. I don't give a damn what somebody taught me over the period of 40 goddamn years. I'm doing this shit the dumb way. Get your stupid ass away from me because you possibly to put your ass in the catching net of trouble. Your ass caught. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm saying I don't understand emotional intelligence. These folks been talking about this shit all over the internet because these folks been literally brainwashed to believe that you can become emotional while you're and intelligent. Okay, watch this. A woman that has a newborn baby that never have been out in the world that experienced childbirth, right? But they got a diagnosis for her for acting sporadic or like mental complications. They call it postpartum, right? That's what I'm saying. They call it postpartum, right? She can go through a certain goddamn thing, and everybody else in the world, let's say, we got a documented mental situation going on to where she don't know what the fuck she doing. But you got emotional intelligence. Ain't that woman that's sitting up there and dealt with it, just dealing with this new found lifestyle of having to think about, oh, my folks used to give me this and my folks used to give me that, but they told me when you have a baby, I ain't gonna give you that. This motherfucker done ran crazy. She's trying to find a way to separate herself from the
This
kid.
is relevant about emotional intelligence. How?
No, but she's emotional. She's
Okay,
highly emotional.
I'm trying to cut to the chase. Who
Oh
is
yeah, I know what you're
exhibiting
doing.
emotional intelligence? Where is
But
emotional? You brought up the topic of emotional intelligence.
no, I
I
no,
need you
but I'm
to.
just
I
saying.
need
But
you to
look,
connect
Stanley,
some dots.
my bad. I ain't trying to mess your show up, but I'm just saying though.
No, I don't care about the show. I'm
No,
interested in the.
I have to talk to you. Like,
Hold on. I'm interested in the argument now. And when I say argument, I mean intellectual exercise. Connect the
yeah,
dots. Where is the emotional intelligence in this story? I need you to connect dots.
all right, okay. So, say for instance, if when it comes down to like these podcasts or whatever, and I'm trying to compare it to it, but see, that's why I need people like you to in order to pull it out of me. Okay, the emotional intelligence, bro. That's what I don't get. A lot of these people are intelligent and they are emotional, but where is the connection? Because they still do deviant shit. They still do that me, my, or whatever, have certain complex. Where is the emotional intelligence? Emotional, damn, I can't say it. My tongue be tight. Emotional intelligence. Y'all have women on these platforms.
You
And y'all,
literally are talking about stuff that does not happen on this platform. I
nah,
don't
not this
care
one.
about. No,
Oh,
let us have
my
some
bad.
discipline.
Let it go. Let it go.
We
You
are
ain't gotta
not
do it.
talking about y'all. This is Stanley versus the world. Talk about other platforms, but be able to draw distinctions. Um,
Okay,
I don't
I'll
think
do it.
there is not a platform that you might talk about. If your point is they don't have emotional intelligence, well, yes, but that's a short point. They're YNs. They're old YNs. They have no emotional intelligence. I think that is obvious. You don't have to
Yeah,
do whole
it's
chapter
obvious.
and verse.
But they'll treat me like I'm a old YN. I guess. No, I just don't take no shit. No, I just don't take no
Well,
shit, though.
motherfucker, but see, that's what I like about you, dude. And I understand, those lumps are tough. They will treat you like shit, but that's what you and I do. Um, Motherfucker, and it doesn't really matter. Um, I gotta make sourdough loaves tomorrow because I'm running out of sourdough bread. I talked to my father and I made him some bread, and he's got like a 2 or 3 weeks worth. That's life. These old
Yeah,
YNs talking about motherfucking shit. Fatty's a moron.
a stupid fool.
No, I don't even. And
No,
I'm
he's smart
slowly.
as hell. He's smart
No,
as hell,
he
but
is literally dumb as fuck.
he's
Okay, your
trying to learn the
definition of
culture, though.
smart, your definition, the motherfucker can barely speak English.
He's trying to learn the culture. Look, that's what
I
they
don't give
do.
a fuck what he's trying to
But what
learn.
he's look, listen to what I'm
Okay,
saying.
wait, whoa. Why should I respect what he's trying to learn?
No, you shouldn't respect what he's trying to learn because what's going to
Okay, I
happen
don't
is
give a fuck what he's trying to learn. I
if
literally don't subscribe to his show.
he get a green card and if he ever stay
I
in the
don't give
United
a
States,
fuck okay.
if he learn,
Why are you concerned about what Fatty gets? That's
I ain't
that's a
concerned.
motherfucking fascination. Dude, why the fuck does Corey care about Anton, or you care about Fatty, or
Man,
John
I don't care about
Galt
none of these folks.
cares? Motherfucker, y'all are fucking sycophantic
Hold
bullshit.
on.
Dude,
Look,
I literally don't give a fuck. My
let
life.
me get this
Oh,
together,
go ahead.
Stanley. Because look, because it'll be clipped up. I care about like y'all content, and then the things that y'all
okay.
provide.
Well,
Like,
my content.
listen to what I'm saying. Because they'll clip up what I just said. I care about all of these human beings that I embarked on the journey of being on the YouTube space. No, I'm not a content creator, but I take and implement certain things or stay away from certain things that certain people say on the internet. I implemented it in my life, which I have never needed it. I never need like anything that's going on the internet. When folks say you should be doing this, you should be doing it. No, I've been raised around folks that told me all the shit that I should be doing. But the thing is, Stanley, I ain't gonna never come up on this motherfucker and be disrespectful and say you all's ideals ain't what it is. You know what I'm saying? You could be teaching me something. Look, Stanley, I sign up on your platform right now, tonight, and the words that you have been saying, I ain't heard none of that shit on none of these platforms that fell up under the anti-Daniel sector. I ain't even heard anti-Daniel say none of the words.
Anton Daniels is illiterate. He's literally dumb.
Okay.
Of course, you're not going to hear my words on Anton Daniels.
Okay,
the motherfucker. No. Let me set a standard.
No,
Anton Daniels is a moron.
Hold on. Watch this, Mr. Stanley. You have the standard. Don't ask me.
No.
Don't ask King
No.
to let you do nothing because you are the king of your castle or the conqueror of your soul.
And
Don't never let nobody tell you what you. But I appreciate you.
You know who raised me to be like this? Let me tell. Do you know who raised me to be like this? A black man who's still alive. He's 82, and a black mother. Dude. But you know what? To me, they are the black standard. And I apologize. And it's my standard, but it's the standard I know. And I don't think I've ever heard Ponder and you on a live together. Sin, Ponder
Somebody
and I.
trying to talk about a
Okay, I have no. So
it don't mean nothing. It don't mean nothing about we having a conversation.
Excuse me, and let me address this. Sin says he's never heard me and Ponder together. So that means you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Stop commenting on your half knowledge, ma'am. I've known Ponder for quite some time. I was on John Galt's channel, remember? Oh my Lord. This is what these little half-witted girls
Sin has been around before.
I don't know. Well, she hasn't been around enough.
Look, Stanley. Sin7 has been around before. Like, I've been in the spaces where I done seen Sin7. And then I'm telling you, it's a person that came up on the platform. It was a dude that was challenging. He wasn't really challenging what I was saying, but what I said to him.
Oh, you're thinking of Mike 123?
No, not Mike 123. No, I ain't gonna even mention name. But the whole thing is, the shit that I say to a person, bro, it's all out of love, and I want black people to do whatever the folk. If I got information for you, or if you ever call me or hit me up don't hit me up with no bullshit. But if I got information,
let me make your life simpler. These
no,
people
my
are
life is simple. Shit, my life
Look,
is simple as hell.
I think Sin7Cyn is clever. I think okay, but
she get a rise out of it.
if
Whoever
this woman
they get a
hold
rise out of it.
on, let me talk, sir. If Sin7Cyn, if you have not heard me and Ponder interact, then you don't know the whole story. Stop agreeing with her if you don't know the no. Stop, please. See, this is the mistake that you just revealed in this chat text. You took her side. You went through a whole soliloquy agreeing with me being verbally abusive. I saw, and sorry I can't remember the whole text, but you took Ponder's side, Sin, and you've never heard, you didn't even know a lot. Let's see. I don't think I've ever heard Ponder. Well, then, motherfucker, how do you take her side if you never heard the interaction? Sin, this is why I know you're full of shit. About 50% of what you say, you're just guessing about. If you've never heard me and Ponder on a panel before, you took her side. That's what I saw. So you can stop now, dear. I still like you, but stop being a half-wit. Stick to what you know, ma'am. Wigs, lipstick, and taking pictures through a filter. If you ever get smarter and you can ever get realer, I'll take you more seriously. This statement alone, I won't take you seriously anymore. And I'm dead goddamn serious. You silly woman.
Shut your mouth. You silly woman.
I didn't say that. I'm just thinking she's coming off half cocked. And this is what I do to people. I let them write, I let them talk, and then I take their own statements and turn them against them. She just literally ruined the respect I had for her in a simple, I don't think I've ever heard Ponder and you on the live together. Well, motherfucker, that sentence pretty much short circuits my respect for you. So let's move on.
But Stan, you got to understand human beings, bro.
No, she's done. I will.
No.
She will always be welcome, but I'm gonna take her. What she says is half-witted.
I'm not even talking about her, right? I'm just talking about human beings, period.
I don't know all human beings. I'm not a psychologist. I'm not even interested in psychology.
But I'm just saying, anything that's presented to you and you have a voice of opinion on the internet to combat the thought, just like that's what I was doing. Like when you had the guy up here that I don't know that been watching me and saying I do all this stuff, I'm like, shit, damn. Do I need to hire somebody? Do I need to hire the kids, hire the wife? So you can not really control what people have to say about you on this. So shit, weather the storm, Mr. Stanley. Weather the storm.
What storm? Am I in the storm?
I'm just saying, man. Look, all of these. Look, I've been on the internet for a long time, like about 6 years, bro. And you, in one night, you came up with a lot of goddamn words. I ain't never heard none of them folks on the
Okay, these words have existed for a while, and black people have been using them.
No, the internet people have not been using them until, but they won't give you the credit for implementing it.
Oh, I don't care about that.
Hold on. Just like a illiterate child, right? They won't give you They won't give you the props for saying, "Hey, I had a child for 13 years. He couldn't read, but Stanley came up and he implemented certain things."
Oh, wait, hold on now.
Hold on, I'm talking about now. But look, hooked on phonics, all that shit, ABC Mouse, all that shit. But guess what? Once you start, they won't do that. Look,
okay,
say,
I'm thoroughly lost. What does that have to do with me?
What happened is the thing about you in these black sectors is you are.
Dude,
hold on.
People have no.
Hold on. You asked me that. Can I give it to you? Okay. When you set sail on that 7Cyn ship, you was already above their pay grade, right? Not even saying the pay was right.
That is not true.
And listen what I'm saying.
Motherfucker, dude, there is people.
Okay, but no. Even if hold on, I'm gonna tell you about the Negro man. I'm trying to tell you about the Negro man.
God damn it, I'm a Negro. I have Negro mind.
God damn it, can I tell you about the mindset? Okay.
Don,
bring your
please.
Hold on. No ass, please.
No.
You brought your ass back home, silky sharp and smooth.
Okay, wait, hold.
Shit.
Okay, let me tell you where you're.
Left you rich.
I'm gonna have to stop you. I left home silky sharp, motherfucker. I had good parents.
Motherfucker.
I left home silky sharp. I left home.
I know what the blue
prepared
badge
me.
Hello, I know what the blue badge.
Motherfucker, dude, I'm 61 years old.
Okay.
My parents prepared. Dude, you don't know my parents, do you? And one of them still alive. Motherfucker, let me tell you about my parents. Dude, my mother. Dude.
I know. You started saying dude, so your ass was in the West Coast station off the goddamn
Nope. No, I've never been to California. I say dude because I use dude. Okay,
Navy.
You are saying
are you Navy?
You're not gonna let me motherfucking speak, are you? On my motherfucking panel.
No,
really?
I'm Django.
Is this how this works now? Don't be a Mike 1, 2, 3 and bring your ass back, Mike. Bottom line is that I left home prepared. Literally. And all praise to my mother, who I take after personality wise, I guess. But my father, who's still around, because he motherfucking okay. I don't know why you motherfucking have to talk when I'm talking. I'm talking about my parents. Are you literally gonna disrespect my parents while I'm talking about them? Okay, then please let me talk.
Master Chief.
Motherfucking Master Chief. What the fuck are you talking about? I commanded Master Chiefs.
I'm saying
I was a naval officer, bitch.
But bitch, get with me.
I was a goddamn black naval officer. Master Chiefs called me sir. Did you
So you
not
was
know this?
now hold on.
Motherfucker,
With all due
motherfucker, I need you to comprehend this through your brain. Master Chiefs called me sir because, motherfucker, I was only a Navy lieutenant, but they
look,
called me sir. They saluted.
Okay, back to the
What you
King's
need to
English.
understand is this is not your panel, sir. I'm not Bomb Cherry. I'm not some random woman channel you go on. I command men. So what you need to do is not disrespect me or my.
You better
Okay,
put your britches
motherfucker,
on.
you're still
You
talking
better put
when
your
I've asked
ship-shaped
you to
britches
stop.
on, nigga.
Do you understand
Oh,
how
that motherfucker
to?
got mad. Oh, so
Oh, dude, I am
the
so
nigga got
mad. Yeah, you're being a Mike 123.
Man, I don't give a fuck. Check 1 2 1 2.
You don't give a fuck, and neither does Mike 123.
Man, but you ain't gonna treat me a
Oh
certain way.
boy, Mike
See, I don't
123.
give a fuck what y'all got going on. I ain't got
Mike
shit
1
doing
2.
to me.
Hey, Mike 123, come on back up here and be
Check
this
1 2
man's
1 2.
twin.
No, look, he went to the liquor store. He came back and he want to fight. He want to fight for your love, nigga.
Well, motherfucker, well, he might have to fight you for it.
Man, that motherfucker got me fucked up. I don't know what's wrong with this nigga. This nigga is
Well, all I have to say, and I need to make this, black people raise good black children. My parents raised me.
Good. Until they go to
and my parents raised me in hyper prepared for the world. So I wasn't a Master Chief motherfucker. I went to OCS. I was never in. Okay, I need you to understand what I'm going to say. I was never enlisted. I was an officer.
So
do you understand the meaning of that? I was never enlisted. I went in as an officer. I commanded Master Chiefs. But you always, I'm sorry, what?
So you West Point? You West Point graduate?
No idea what the fuck that West Point is not Navy, dumbass.
No, I'm just saying. But most of the officers, all military branches go to that.
Most of the officers are not from the academies. Keep trying though.
Oh, I got to breathe. I got to breathe.
Oh, you don't know? Were you ever in a military service, sir?
Man, I didn't sound.
Okay, I need yes or no from you. Yes or no, sir. Were you ever in a military? Okay,
no,
dude,
sir.
You are literally up. Were you ever in the Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines? If you weren't, then don't talk about academies.
Okay, I ain't gonna say nothing about it.
Okay, motherfucker, you might want to drop the military shit because I know it. And by the way, the Navy is not the military. Military is military. Navy is Navy. They're two different things.
Yeah, but all it says that.
Okay, motherfucker, if you've never don't talk on military or naval. No, I will not. Dude, if you have not been in the military or the Navy, don't ever talk to me about that shit if you don't know it. I know it. You don't.
Boots.
The only thing I need to know is you have been in the military. Tell me about your nephews or nieces but if you have not been in the Navy or the military, shut the fuck up. Lose me with that bullshit.
Look what. There's no discharge in the war. Try
Are you doing a Leonard? Are you literally being Leonard right now?
1400
You're
miles.
singing on my goddamn panel. That's not what we do. This is not karaoke, bitch.
Boots, there's no discharge in the water.
Yeah, lose me with that bullshit. We don't sing on this panel. This is not a karaoke channel. Go to Here for the Tea.
we good, Stan. We good.
I hope we are.
Don't hope. Hope is for the weak. You guys,
dude. let's watch.
I'm just messing with you. You said the boy.
Well, I was about to watch this video that's been on this screen for a while. I thought I was making some good points. I'm justifying black conservatives. Yeah, this is 2025. Defund the police died a few years ago. As a matter of fact, defund the police died when Joe Biden came into office because he was not into defund the police. So it's been defund the police pretty much died in 2020.
It's storming out here.
So that's 5 years ago.
And also hold these,
Wait, hold it. It's storm. What the fuck? What's storming?
Nah, I'm in a bad storm right now at my house.
Are you scared?
Nigga, you know Mike ain't never scared.
Do not use that goddamn N-word on my
Well, I apologize, Stanley. Come on, G.
Motherfucker, can't do people like you not have discipline?
Well, at some point you got to get over it. Disrespect.
Okay, no, motherfucker, you need to get over me having a standard.
Well, like I said,
don't use the N-word on my panel. Can you meet the standard?
Yes, I can.
Good. So what were you saying about shit? This motherfucker, apparently a tornado is hit. So anyway, again, this video, which I've been trying to play, is about a young black conservative Jay. He's decided to call himself that.
Well,
you're back.
I'm under a tornado watch, is what I'm saying. The signal is going.
Well, is everything battened down? Batten down the hatches. It's a Navy term. You okay? You ready for it if it comes? I'm asking a serious question. Oh, that motherfucker. Poor thing doesn't even have a steady phone service. Are you prepared, sir?
Yeah, man, this weather is something fool out here.
Somebody said it couldn't be done, but he was.
Can you hear me, Stanley?
And maybe he couldn't, but he be the one.
Hey, Stanley, can you hear me?
He tried.
I can hear you.
Yeah, man, this weather is a fool.
I can hear you. Wait, you might have an echo, Mike.
Well, get over it. This weather, you know.
No, motherfucker, I'm not getting over an echo. So we're here.
Yeah, I apologize.
Mike is
for what?
A spaceship
Being
driver.
Scared of a hurricane? Oh, that's right. It's a tornado. Actually,
it's life or death. G.
Hold on. I'm about to apologize. Tornadoes are way more wicked.
Yeah, we just had one yesterday.
Really?
If you move it,
look, tore my shed all up.
All over certain places in the United States, if you dealing with a tornado, the only thing you got to do is get below the ground.
If you ain't
anything
never
like
been in one, you don't tell people how to take it.
I think he's probably been through a couple.
I don't think he has because he has no idea what he's
man,
speaking
you
on.
crazy as hell, bro. Stan.
I'm in Tornado Alley.
No, Mike, let Mike cook.
So Arkansas, right?
I'm
Man,
in
I use
Tornado
the damn
Alley. I ain't no fucking
hold on.
Arkansas. Arkansas, what the fuck?
Tornado Alley just shift though. Hold on.
See, he's stupid.
Tornado Alley.
He's stupid. He only
no.
watches.
If you look at if you look at
Yes,
the weather
yes.
report,
You don't tell me no.
Hey,
I'm telling
Tornado
you
Alley
yes.
shift, bro.
Oh,
I'm telling you yes. You don't tell me no. Don't tell me no. I'm telling you
bro,
yes.
King Rooster, King Rooster, you got an echo.
My bad.
Somewhere in there, you got an echo. No, not you, Mike. King Rooster.
But listen, what I'm saying. Tornado
Hey
Alley
Stanley, so what I was
is
saying, he don't tell me. He don't tell me yes.
Okay, dueling tornadoes, really?
Well, Stanley, tornado
Wait,
is very dangerous.
who's under the current tornado watch?
I am. We just had one yesterday.
Okay.
It's a life or death situation.
Okay, well then you take the floor. You're under the watch. Okay.
It fucking took my whole fucking show.
I literally am giving you the floor. You are under the tornado watch. You get to talk.
My whole fucking shed is from yesterday. We had a severe storm yesterday. Supercell turned into the wind is pretty much a wind thing.
Okay,
but
where you at though?
it don't fucking matter. I'm not gonna dox myself.
Okay, King Rooster, King Rooster. I will vouch for where he is. I believe him.
I understand.
Well, Stanley, this is what I'm saying. It's
okay. God damn it! So both of you have to talk.
Well, it's bad
King
right now.
Rooster,
You allow.
I will vouch for Mike's location, and you still have an echo, King.
My bad.
Yeah, man, it's getting bad. It's getting worse. So if I come in and out, it's not me. G is the
Motherfucker, no one's. You have the floor.
I could be here standing here talking to you now. Be dead
come
in a few
on,
minutes.
Mike.
Come on, G.
Accept that you have the floor. Stop.
I could be dead in a few minutes, and you try to make a joke out of it.
Okay, I'm literally telling you have the floor.
You don't hear this fucking shit?
No, Mike. Other than me telling you have the floor.
The floor will cave in on Mike any minute, man, with this shit going on. Hey, if I ain't never said, in case I lose signal, if I ain't never said nothing real, I just want y'all to know, hey, I rock with y'all. I hope y'all do well in life. And I support all y'all.
Don't do that, Mike.
So just listen. Just listen.
Mike.
No, you need to listen.
Give up.
King Rooster,
Stanley,
you have an echo.
Hey, Stanley, you need to listen. In case I ain't never told you nothing legit, and you don't.
I don't know why
Mike
either, but you do.
But if you don't know, if you don't rock with Mike, the shit I'm
Okay,
dealing with right
literally,
now with this
King Rooster, you didn't have an echo, but you have one now, dude. I'm not lying to you.
Hey, Stanley, and I'm just keeping it real, G. Hey, I'm standing here talking to you now, but the way this shit going, I don't know, man. We just had a bad one yesterday, so just pray for it, and and I wish y'all the best. If my signal go out, I just want to tell y'all, hey, I rock with all y'all. Wish y'all the best, and don't worry about Mike. I'll be okay one way or the other. If I'm not okay, then just know I crossed the other side.
You do realize that you'll be okay, right?
I don't know.
You're
God's
a man.
willing.
You'll be okay. You're a man.
God's willing, I'll be okay. But I'm just saying, in the event that I lose signal,
Should I pray for you, Mike?
I wish everybody would.
Well, I think everyone in this chat, and
We just
you're
had a
the one
fucking
with the
EM3 yesterday,
God
tore my
damn
whole
it.
shed up.
You know what? You have an echo. Motherfucker, how do both you and King Rooster have echoes? What the
Well,
fuck
I'm
is
in a
it with
fucking
y'all?
storm.
With an echo.
Hey, I just want to let y'all know I'm gonna be real quick, and if you know if you don't hear from Mike, I'm okay. You just pray for the best, but it's bad out here, G.
Let me say something to this YN here. This motherfucker is the king picks of YNs. So he tells Dawn, literally, hey Dawn, I'm surprised Stanley is still up. Well, motherfucker, what? That is so fucking gay. What? Why are you surprised, bitch?
Damn.
Dude,
It's
this
getting
is
bad.
literally the stupidest
Damn, it's getting bad out
possible.
here.
Why are you thinking so much about me, and why are you surprised at what an elder gentleman can do? King Pix, you are literally an example of Sharon in Brownsville and fucking Izzy Bands and Angry Man. Ooh, I'm gonna make a joke, but I won't think about the implications of the joke. Dude, you are weird. Why are you thinking so much about me, and why are you surprised about what another man can do? Dude, you literally need to start censoring at a metaphysical level. This is what the YNs on YouTube don't do. John Galt, Nightish, Izzy Bands, Angry Man, motherfucking Fatty who doesn't have a brain. Dude, do y'all ever motherfucking understand the bullshit you put into our chat? So this motherfucker
Hey Stanley,
surprised
can
that
you do me a
Stanley still
favor
up.
real
Well,
quick?
motherfucker, guess what?
Can you call this number for me real quick
I
and make sure?
am literally retired. I told the joke about when I was probably 10 or 11, asked my daddy, when do deer sleep? And, I used to ask weird questions like that. And his response was, well, deer sleep whenever they need to sleep. So, and I've told this joke 1,000 times. It's not a joke. It's actually one of the this is how fathers and sons interact. So years later, I'm doing this YouTube shtick, and he goes, well, I don't know when to talk. When do you sleep? And I reminded him, and he didn't remember, but I did because he's my father. And I thought it was one of the wise. I don't know why it stuck with me, but my father could be metaphysical. My mother was more metaphysical, but hey, this is a black man. And I reminded him and he laughed. He's like, did I say that? And you know what? The man is dear to me. Yep. I reminded him of a joke that he wasn't making a joke. It was actually serious advice. They sleep when they sleep, when they need to sleep. And I sleep when I need to sleep. And some little fucking half-assed YN being surprised that I'm still up. Motherfucker, I don't have to get up in the morning. When I go to sleep, I'll go to sleep and no one is going to wake me up. You want this life, King Pix. God damn, what a stupid point.
Hey, Stanley, you mind
sorry,
calling
King,
the number for me real
King
quick?
Rooster. What's up, King Rooster?
Hey, Stanley, you mind calling the number for me real quick? It's bad energy.
No, I'm not calling a phone number.
I just want to make sure that they're okay, man.
What is your phone? Wait, hold it. Why can't you call this number? Wait, you're weirding me out now.
So you should have had a Baofeng radio.
Oh, fuck all that. He knows all that part. Dude, why would I be calling a phone number? Okay, you know what? This is not YN Central. What? All the YNs are here tonight, folks.
Nah, it sounds like a person.
It's YN radio.
It sound that's the crazy shit. So you ain't caring about your life enough to where you walk
Mike
outside.
is different. No, Mike's okay. He's just trolling us.
No, so okay, if you got a goddamn fucking cowboy riding the back of a bull on the back of a tornado, and you can't call your people right now before that shit hit or get under the ground, you fucked.
Do you really think that's a frame of reference I can like?
Man, shit.
Okay,
It sound like
you
some
want to
old
talk about back of bull riding? Give me something.
No, but it
Give me
sounds like some
something.
bullshit though. That man said, now everybody in the United States got a phone. Right?
Motherfucker, I've known Mike for a bit. He's just being silly.
Okay, he can be silly, but that shit, I need you to call somebody for me. Motherfucker.
You know what? Who knows? That motherfucker was probably asking me to call some hoe.
Oh, because the bitch got him blocked. Lord Jesus.
No, I wouldn't. I would not say that. I am
Well, you
willing
know
to
him.
call
I
a
don't
number
wanna know
if he
him. I
can
don't wanna
explain
know
why I should. And Dawn, God damn it, Dawn. I'm glad you got that joke though. YN radio.
Hold on. I don't
You know,
want
there's
to
an
know him.
old
But
song.
evidently, you know a lot about me, so I might need to put the right people into knowing who exactly.
Dawn, you're a music person.
Hey, I
you
lost
are
connection.
actually
I
music-
apologize. Can you hear it?
Okay. Dawn, do you remember
Can you hear
Mexican
it?
radio? Mexican radio. That's that's what this reminded me of.
I lost connection. Can you hear it?
No, when you
We
try
can
to tap
hear
into,
you.
look, when you ever try to tap into my program, Mike.
Wait, you have a you have a show, King Rooster?
Hey, Stanley, I got a show coming up at 2, but don't look like I'm gonna get to it.
Motherfucker, drop a goddamn link.
Well, it doesn't look like I'm gonna get to it.
Man, listen what I'm saying. Whenever
Okay,
you look up,
and
whenever you look up me, look up
you
my
expect
lineage
me?
and my people.
Do you want to do the show here?
Hell nah, because he gonna think you got control over everything.
Well, no, it sounds like a cry for help. You want to do your show here, Mike?
Mike boy. Mikey.
Mike, you
See, y'all
do your
motherfuckers
show
trying to make
here.
jokes of this shit. I'm really in distress.
Here.
Y'all trying to make jokes of I'm really
No,
in distress.
motherfucker. Hey, you sound like you need help.
You sound like you need help, nigga.
You got a friend. What's the James Taylor song?
I'm really in distress, and y'all.
You got a friend.
I'm really in distress, and y'all making jokes of
in
this.
me. You got a friend in me.
Y'all making jokes. Hey, Stanley, y'all making jokes, but I'm really in distress, G.
Okay, well, Mike sounds like he's in distress. You can do the show here if you want.
Hey, I might not be here.
You can do it for free. There will be no strings attached.
I hope you can hear me, but I might not be here.
Motherfucker, I can hear you. I said you can do the show here. No strings attached.
I can't hear shit.
Well, that's a you problem. I can't help you with your hearing.
See, these motherfuckers think I'm being funny, man. It's bad here.
No, Dawn, you should run away. Never. You know what? Now that she's Dawn, God damn it, you're the one I try.
They trying to make
jokes, look, Dawn is class.
Hey, tell him to call.
She says she hung up, but Mike will be okay.
Tell him to call.
Dawn,
tell him to call it.
Dawn, you and Natasha and Kimmy, I know the disappointment. They are high. They are women who expect better from, a YouTube host. And I disappoint them on a daily basis.
You think I should drop my location?
This is why they're like, no.
Hold on.
No.
Stanley. Any woman that's on YouTube does not expect better out of men. They are expecting better gifts.
Well, then I'm meeting the expectations,
bro. They expect better gifts, bro. Any woman that stays on the internet every day on all social media platforms, they are willing to go. They are only expecting better gifts. So don't get that
what would the
confused.
gifts be?
Whatever the fuck a goofy nigga, well, I ain't gonna say that. A goofy person will give them. They are always searching for something better. It's an optical illusion. They are looking into a prism.
So how are you not red pill?
Nah, I ain't no. Look, I'm not in it.
Okay, motherfucker, let me tell you, you are Sharon Bracey, and Sharon Bracey's red pill.
Get in the motherfucking closet.
Man,
okay, I don't know why you're talking, bitch. Okay, y'all are red pill motherfuckers. The red pill. No, you are.
Why? What? I don't understand it.
Do you want me to explain my thinking? Because I can only take one. Okay, Mike, listen.
I was trying to get him to call it, but
no, he meant better grits.
No,
and motherfucker, I could eat a pot of grits right now. If you know how to,
motherfucker,
man, what the fuck is wrong with you,
man? Call him. See if they're okay.
Okay, let me tell you why I think you are red pill, and this is a dead.
Me?
Yes, you, Sharon, motherfucking Big J is red pill. Okay, dude, you are red pill just like Anton. Dude.
Oh, we gonna die tonight.
Okay, well, I am willing to tell you my thinking on this.
We gonna die tonight.
Okay, bitch, die.
Don't tell that man to die.
No, motherfucker. Dude, do not put. This is what little pussy wants to do. He just wants to get a reaction out of me. No, he's a pussy. That dude, lick that goddamn blue star. The Pussy Boys.
This is worse than last night.
Dallas pussies. They are their own cheerleaders.
This is worse than last night. Go in the closet.
Motherfucker,
what the hell
talking to me is not preparing you for the inevitable.
I'm on live. Go. I'm trying to put the word out there.
Okay, I am thoroughly confused how this is helping you in a tornado.
Go in there. Go. Listen. Go in there.
Bitch, you had your
That was the first thing
dog.
I was trying to ask, bro. He in a tornado and he ain't trying to get underground.
Now this
but
mother,
he want to be
look,
above ground with
I
all the
understand his. Women like Mike get scared and they panic and they talk all kinds of bullshit. Women like Mike, they need men like you and me to help them through.
But Stan, he's going through a tornado, right? He's going to end up like that bitch on the Wizard of Oz, with his toes curled up.
Hey, I love you
up under our
already.
fucking
I love
house.
you already.
Instead of seeking,
make sure
hold
you
on.
got it.
Instead of seeking
No.
shelter, his little toes going to be curled up on the edge of his fucking house. The little toes.
It's okay. Don't cry. Don't cry.
No.
It's okay.
Find a basement or
It's okay. Don't
something
cry.
below the ground. No.
Don't cry. It's okay.
Man, the only thing I can understand about you, bro, ever since I've been talking to you, you try to find a way to be a victim of some shit. The weather, the bitches,
Oh, you'll be okay.
somebody
Don't
say
cry.
something.
Don't cry.
Man, you sound like you want to be a victim of some shit. Go to
It's
jail
okay.
then. Goddamn it, there's a whole
Oh,
lot of
Daddy got
people
you.
in
I
there
got you. I got
willing
you.
to make you a victim.
We in this together.
Man,
I got you.
listen what I'm saying, man. Look, Stanley, dealing with these
It's
motherfuckers,
okay.
do I
Come
need to
on.
hide the kids, hide the wife? Because I'm gonna tell you like this, in
Daddy
real life,
love
bro,
you.
I
I
ain't
love
really
you.
nice like that now. So
Well, I
move
think
yourself
the
around, bro.
dog, his bitch is gonna save him. The bitch will drag him out of the wreckage.
Man, that shit crazy.
Then
But
he'll make the
it's
news in Dallas. It'll just be the bitch pulled him out.
yeah.
The bitch pulled him out and licked his face.
That's what I'm saying. No, if he married to the right bitch, get what? They ain't gonna pull it out. They got a social security number, and they
Well,
gonna get a
don't
goddamn
go
claim.
into marriage. Just
They gonna get a
let the
claim on his
marriage.
ass.
I
you need
need you to hear what I'm saying. Don't do
Yes,
the marriage
Lord.
thing right
Nah,
now.
I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it.
No, with my.
I'm not trying to hurt him, but I'm just saying,
okay.
bro.
What I need you to understand, and please listen to me carefully.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
not do that. Michael,
Okay, I
Mike
got you.
is fresh from inexperience.
Oh,
So be careful,
yeah,
please.
my bad.
Even though
But
he's a dickhead, and deserves it,
okay,
we gotta treat him with a modicum of respect.
but all at the same time, look. But all at the same time, all the energy that I've been hearing is always referred towards me. So all at the
Dude,
same
Mike
time,
is windmilling.
okay, he can windmill or whatever the fuck.
Okay, let him
They got them.
windmill. Don't let him land.
That Storm is windmilling like a motherfucker too, but he ain't fighting that motherfucker. He asking for help. You see what I'm saying?
You're really that interested in
Nah,
what
I
Mike
ain't.
says? Dude, I could give a fuck less. That's a Mike problem, not a Stanley versus the world problem.
I know.
I'll hear him out. It's honestly not my problem. And
look.
where I live in Georgia, dude, it gets stormy here. I'm not gonna do a show and ask Mike to hold hands on a YouTube show motherfucker, you deal
Now,
with
whatever
the storm.
going on, look, what I can hear what he's saying though, but whatever's going on,
You actually hear him? I mock him.
No, I heard.
don't care what he says.
No. Whatever he said, he asking for help because he's scared, like a mother.
And you are hearing him ask for help. I don't care.
Oh, okay. Well,
I literally don't give
so
a fuck.
you know what you did? You alleviated me from the problems, so he won't be
No, don't. Mike is a man, at least according to his statement. Dude, you don't have to worry about a man.
Yeah. No, you don't have to worry about it. Not at all.
That motherfucker thinks he's a man. He could be. Who knows?
That man just told.
He
Look,
could
I heard what he first said.
What if Mike is actually a man? We'd be surprised. It would be a shock.
Hold on, you turned that shit around.
Bitch.
You said
After
you would
hearing,
be surprised. Hold on.
After hearing bitch Mike talk shit, I'd be surprised if he's actually a man.
I would be.
He could be a man. Who knows?
It's crazy, man. All these boys, a whole lot of interchanging and upside downs and inside outs of mixture of words and everything. This is possibly mind-boggling or probably mentally and metaphorically dangerous to certain people that couldn't grasp the concept of simple King's English. We're using this shit over and over and over, but some people that can't understand that shit, it'll get bad. So I really don't understand when people get a certain way. I get on the internet just to have fun with people and do this shit. But when it comes down to people that actually in their feelings, I can tell anybody. Don't let your mindset or let your feelings overflow your actual activities in life. Because what's going to happen is, if you come to the King Rooster, shit. I got so many dark places I can put your motherfucking ass at. You better deal with them folk that you are with it internally in your household. Don't bother me. I ain't that person. Stan. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Oh, yeah. You heard me? So when y'all be bringing people on these panels, when y'all have people on these panels and they think they have a certain thing they got, okay. Shit, I be breathing a little slow. Cause I don't have to do no heavy breathing because I always be relaxed, right? So okay, when it comes down like people we be on these panels with and everything, look, a lot of this shit that these folk be going through and everything, I've been through certain things by choice. But when y'all come to me and looking for sanctuary, nigga, I ain't got no roof for you. Your ass better go back to your folks, your original folks, and figure this shit out. Don't play with me. Play with your family, your kids, and your bitches. Because I'm not the one in real life. My record to say that. Look at it. Boy, they rumbling in them motherfuckers. Them damn baby. Chunk. Stan.
Yes,
you
sir.
Fell asleep.
I'm sorry,
I ain't got
what?
too much, man. I'm getting tired, and I ain't got too much to say.
Get some sleep.
Hell yeah, I gotta get some sleep, boy.
All
King Pick.
Well, let me talk to my buddy King Pix right here. Hey, King Pix, you got a wrench? Drop a link if you think I'll like that. You know who Jeezy is?
Now,
Okay.
can I
Drop a link.
say
Who
something?
knows?
Stan,
Please,
can I say
please
something to
do.
you though?
Please do.
Look, a lot of times when y'all been dealing with this stuff on the internet, when y'all get these people certain credentials or qualifications and everything, y'all need to start not saying that you don't start telling them, look, if even if the chat don't know who you is, let you be the person that see their faces. Because at the same time, a lot of these people that comment on certain shit, they the same goddamn person. They got like 5 or 6 burner accounts and shit. Look, it's content creators. They got big platforms, and then when they do the TikTok thing, look, they've been denied on TikTok, but they got burner accounts to where they still function in them certain places. I'm telling you this.
You do realize I've never been I think the one time I was porn bombed, no one noticed.
If it ever happened, I wouldn't tell them because it's people in these spaces that would actually try to find out when it happened. I wouldn't tell them. I'm gonna tell you like this.
Well,
I've been in these.
I have this thing. I have this setting that is this. So, do you see look at the screen. Do you see us as icons anywhere?
Nah. See?
And the porn bomber was one of those icons. It was yeah, I'm sure there was some porn somewhere. Dude, I kind of figure things out as they go.
Okay, so you
And I have a small watcher base, subscriber base. I tend to know everyone. That
Stan,
helps too.
Let me tell you.
Yes,
Let me tell
sir.
you this. You ain't gotta never worry about me getting into the extra espionage, the being the mole, the rat, or whatever. I see whenever I come to the internet, I see things. It's what it is, and I listen to these people situation. And when I listen to these people's situation, I be like, damn, thank God my people didn't put me through that. Thank you, Jesus. I listen to everything that's going on the internet right now today. When they have the conversations about certain things, the male and the female, or the man ain't doing this shit, the woman ain't doing this shit, and then they put black on it, bro, that's terrifying to me. Man, these folks need to get about it, get it outside in the world and start dealing with each other like natural human beings instead of walking around in their phones and telling what the world ain't doing. Oh man.
Let me ask you a question. You're wandering off into the stratosphere. Who is the manliest? Who is the black man on YouTube that you actually would listen to about advice? Can you name one?
The most manliest shit. Hell no. Because the most manliest people.
Would it be someone like Kevin Samuels?
Oh hell no, man, hell no, hell
Okay,
no.
so
I don't want to get into that.
I'm 61. Who on this YouTube who happens to be a black man, and I want to racialize it just to make it easy. And you know, we're kind of in a niche, who of these black men would you trust to give advice to young black men? Would it be Knightish? Would it be Angry Man? Would it be motherfucking Sharon? John Galt?
Oh yeah.
Name me one of these motherfuckers.
I would say, and then you took that shit right out of the top of my head though. Even though Knight is who he is, that motherfucker is well capable of thinking. And the thing is,
okay, can you just say you think Knightish is a real man?
It don't matter what he is.
I think Knightish is a fucking moron. He's good at what he does, but dude,
but what he does is no.
Okay, no, I am literally not gonna sit here and argue whether, dude, Knightish is not an example for black manhood in America. Not even close.
But I'm gonna tell you,
not even, dude, not even motherfucking close.
Hold on, it don't matter.
You're a better example of manhood than fucking.
Okay,
Knightish.
don't put me up there. I don't want to be crucified like Jesus.
Well, don't you put Knightish up, motherfucker.
But hold on,
dude,
but I would say, okay, let me
I need you to make this
Stan.
real short. You think Knightish? Oh my God, that's degeneracy.
I'm just saying, based on what he says, he could be
motherfucker, you don't base a motherfucker. You literally think a black man. No, don't stand me. So what a motherfucker says is how you be a black man?
Look, Taz knows.
Fucking Taz is a goddamn moron.
Well, listen,
Taz is worse than Knightish.
Hold on. In their element, both of them.
What fucking element?
Hold on. In their
element, a man in all ways of contending.
Hey, Stanley, it's bad here.
Okay, you can stop. I'll address you when you need to be addressed.
Hey, it's bad here. Fuck
okay, dude, you literally.
Hey, if I just got to call in one last time. Hey, I appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody.
What?
Look,
okay,
I ain't
dude,
looking for the left and the right.
You might have actually triggered me. You think Knightish is an example?
No. Hold on.
Dude, this motherfucker lost a channel because he couldn't stay awake. And then wants to blame it on YouTube. Dude,
the word that you said,
this is hilarious.
Fam, you said the word example.
Motherfucker, I'm not your fam.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
So, by ways of the South, we all came off of the Virginia.
Motherfucker, hey, we're from the South. We're of the South. But dude, don't mistake. Don't call me fam.
No,
we are not all fam.
so based on what I said,
in the
beginning
Knightish,
of this,
fucking Knightish has never even been to the South.
Wow.
That's why he's so fucked up in the head.
No, but his people is from Jackson, Mississippi.
I don't give a fuck where his people are from. He's not. Motherfucker, don't be pulling that bull. I don't give a fuck where his people are from.
Listen what I'm saying. So now you are moving in chaos.
Oh, no. I'm speaking Stanley's truth. I don't accept bullshit. You think Knightish is a fine example of black manhood, and you and I disagree on that.
Well, this is just disagreement, but I think
Oh,
he's still
motherfucker!
a fine.
I'm.
No,
Let
I
me
think
just tell
he's
you.
still a
Let me
fine
just tell. Okay, you will not
example
talk
of
when
a
I'm
human.
talking. Why are you, motherfucker? He's human, but he's not a fine example of black manhood.
He's not
Nidus
dumb.
is literally.
He's not
Nidus
dumb.
is not.
He's not dumb.
He's an idiot.
He's not dumb at all, though.
He is literally one of the dumbest motherfuckers I've met in my life. Dude, Nidus. See, you, okay, bitch, I'm talking. Nidus is a jive turkey in the 70s parlance. This motherfucker talks and talks and talks. The motherfucker's a jive turkey.
Matter. Some people don't
It
have
doesn't matter that he's a jive turkey.
or throat to talk, and it doesn't matter. As long as he can talk, each one teach one.
Motherfucker, each one teach one bullshit is for jive turkeys.
No, but they also implemented it.
It is literally a jive turkey. Each one teach one motherfucking piece of bullshit. Dude, I will not be nice. Nidus is literally a jive turkey.
Okay, he can be jiving, shucking.
And then, motherfucker, if he's jiving and shucking, he's not a good motherfucker. He can jive and shuck. He can raise his family the way he wants to, but motherfucker, he's not someone I would look up to. I would not tell my son, oh, look up to Nidus. He's a jive turkey. Be like him. Motherfucker, this is the problem. The fucking Nidus has a YouTube show. Oh, duplex. Motherfucker, people in the South live in a duplex as a real estate thing? No. Nidus is Nidus, but motherfucker, I'll be goddamn if he is the finest example of black manhood. God damn. This is what I suspected. These motherfuckers have low standards for black manitude. And apparently, I've driven another motherfucker off. Pray for me, P. We're going to pray for you, P. You'll get over it, Mike. The link is still pinned. And as a matter of fact, let's see. I am at 5:30. Gonna be getting off in the next 15 minutes or so. I've done enough damage. Dude, there's some weird motherfuckers on YouTube. I was actually kind of surprised that Nidus would come up. Jesus, oh my Lord. Nidus is someone, as an example, Nidus is smart? Oh, that does surprise me. Wow. So y'all keep thinking Nidus is smart, and I will keep mocking him. Now I understand Nidus gets pissed off. He will go off on huge diatribes because I think he's dumb. That dude, he knows I'm right. Dude, I am very comfortable calling Nidus Second rate would be too much of a compliment. That motherfucker is literally ghetto. He doesn't know shit. He's a quick learner, of course, but that motherfucker is hood. He can wear a hat all you want. It is ghetto. Why?
Hey, Sam,
I can hear you, but it is literally sounding like you're speaking in.
Quick, Sam.
Okay. I think.
Come on.
Echo for starters.
It's bad, man.
Are you under your car? Okay. Dude must be going through some stress. We will pray for you. Even the peas will pray for you. So, let's see. We are down to 8. God damn it. I never get high numbers on this watch stuff. And I am getting hungry. All right, folks. We will get out of here. I think this show has exceeded its usefulness. Mike, you good?
Oh yeah, just listen to this. I'm standing there. Just listen. This is horrible out here, man. Can you?
Mike, don't go out into it.
I'm standing in my door. This is I never seen nothing like this. It's amazing. And if I happen to cross over, and I'm not speaking ill will, but Stanley, I hate you, but I respect it, G. You gotta do what you gotta do. But this is horrible, G. And look at the radar.
Well, God is not gonna God is not gonna allow you to die hating me.
Well, if you think I'm lying,
God demands that you respect Stanley Cross. You will be alive until you learn the error of your ways. You will respect Stanley Cross, or you will live forever.
Good boy. Sit. It's okay. It's okay. Well, Stanley, and it's really bad, man. And if you don't believe me, all you gotta do is look at the radar. Look at the radar and see what we got coming tomorrow. I just hope I make it through the night.
Dude, men make it. How are your kids? You gonna be with them?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah. How are your kids taking it?
They're fine. They're not. I'm not with my kids right now.
Right.
I get them.
Are
next
they
weekend.
protected? That should be your first thoughts. Are they protected?
I have checked on that, but if I'm above the ground,
they should be your only thought, not you.
If I'm above the ground tomorrow,
are they in Dallas with you?
If I'm above the ground
okay,
tomorrow,
dude, stop talking to me about bullshit and ephemera.
It's not bullshit.
It is bullshit.
Well, Stanley, if I'm above the ground tomorrow,
and of your kids, I don't want to hear about you and your little puppy. I want to hear what are you doing to protect your kids?
This is really sad.
No,
and I'm really
seriously. What are you doing to protect
and
your
you want to
children?
bring up my kids?
I don't want to hear about how scared Mike 123 is.
It's not about being scared.
What is Mike 123 as a man? doing to protect his kids?
Dude, it's not about being scared. Mother
Okay, I
Nature.
didn't think you would. I didn't think you would know. You don't have answers to
No,
questions.
because I didn't
Stop
bring up your
trying
kid.
to pretend to be a man. If you need a plan for your children, son. Stop coming on YouTube panels like mine talking that wacky bullshit.
Well, hey, we got a bit of a delay
Where
here.
are
I
your
didn't.
children?
We got a bit
Why
of a
are you
delay
not
here.
with them?
We got a bit of a
Why are
delay.
you not with your kids?
We got a bit of a delay here, but I
motherfucker, the delay is on you. I don't have a delay. Go
I
get
have
the
a delay
kids
on
and
my end. I have a
protect
delay
your
on my.
kids. Man, if you're not protecting your kids, you are not a black. Neither are you a man.
Well,
You
I
heard
have
what
a
I
delay.
said. I'm not going to accept less than your best. Go find your kids and protect them.
I have a delay, but let me respond to the.
Motherfucker, you're a delay in being a man if your kids are not being protected by you.
Hey, do you mind if I get a minute or so to respond?
I do. No minute. I'm ready to end this show. I need to end this show so you don't have an excuse.
Hey,
Am
no
I
excuses
the
needed. It's a
excuse?
delay on
Am
my
I
end,
the
and
excuse?
I'm just
You
trying
need
to
to
speak
be
it
on
and
my
then let you
panel.
know it.
Oh, well, are you gonna tell your
I'm just
kids,
trying to
oh,
let you
I
know
couldn't
it. You know,
protect you
it's
because I was on Stanley's panel? They will never forgive you for that.
hey, it's a delay. Is it your end?
Your kids will never forgive you if they went, Mike 123, where were you when we needed protection? And your response is, I was up on Stanley's panel. Don't be that kind of dad.
Hey, stop speaking on my children, Stanley. You don't know my issue.
Motherfucker, on my panel, I can speak on any topic. Go protect your children. If the weather's bad, they need their daddy.
Well, you know, I went through a divorce.
Okay, they
and now
don't
you,
need their daddy? Is that what you're telling this panel? This show?
you know, I just coming out of
Motherfucker,
divorce.
I don't give a flying fuck about your divorce. That's between you and your wife. The kids need you. You're the daddy. Why aren't you with them in bad weather? Or is the weather even bad? If the weather's bad, where are you? On Stanley's panel? Seems a week
Yeah, I'm here because I got a bit of a delay, but I'm here because
oh
the kid.
motherfucker, where the delay is you protecting your children.
Well, the children are with me. I've been through a divorce, and this is nothing
I
new.
understand. Does the divorce mean you're not their daddy? Oh, wait, hold it. Were they your stepchildren?
Are you trying to say I don't have
Okay,
biological kids?
motherfucker, are they your kids or not?
Well, bitch, I got 3 fucking
You
kids.
have no clue. Once again, Stanley versus the world. You are the world, son.
Bitch,
you are the world.
Can you hear it?
And Stanley is versus.
Are you able to hear
I don't
me?
care. Why are you not with your kids?
Well, bitch, we have joint
Wherever
custody.
they are.
Can you hear me?
If you didn't have kids by the same woman, their kids all over the place, you need to gather them up as a father and protect them from this weather.
Are you able to hear me?
I think I'm able to hear you and mock you.
Well, I've been there said I don't have no reason to lie. I got three motherfucking kids.
No one cares about the truth. The truth is you're not with your kids. You're on
I'm not.
Stanley versus the World's panel, and you're not with your kids.
I am not.
You should be.
What? No, that's incorrect.
Stop wasting time with Stanley and get to your kids. Get thee to your progeny, sir.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Get thee to your progeny, sir. Get thee to your offspring.
Now I'm able to hear you clearer. Kind of calm down here.
Yeah, motherfucker. Because I'm speaking truth.
No, so now what I'm going to tell you, can you hear it?
I don't. Yeah, I've been able to hear for quite some time, Mike.
So now what I'm trying to tell you is, you don't know you brought up my kid. I didn't bring up your dusty ass.
I don't give a fuck about your situation.
You don't want nobody talking about your dusty ass son.
Dude, your situation is not my concern. I don't care.
So why would you bring?
Daddy is not with his children when the weather gets bad to comfort them. You are not a leader.
I'm not, and I'm
okay.
not saying
well,
I'm
then
not
let's
a leader.
leave it there.
No,
we can both agree on that point. You're not a leader.
You said Daddy is not.
I agree. I agree wholeheartedly.
I knew you.
This is like the first time we've ever agreed in like quite some time.
I knew
you're not a leader. Stanley agrees.
Okay, that's your opinion, but I knew you were going to take it there.
Motherfucker, it's not my goddamn opinion. It's an observation.
Well, let me tell you this.
It is obvious. It's not an opinion. It's what I am observing.
So why did you speak on my childrens and your dusty ass son?
I'm not speaking on your children.
I didn't speak on your dusty ass son one time.
See, this is what MAGA blacks do. I'm talking about you, bitch.
Well, you spoke on the children.
I'm talking about you, not your children.
I didn't speak on your dusty ass son one time.
Your children need you.
And your son needs you.
On you, bitch.
Is that your son?
I'm speaking on you, bitch.
Is that your son?
Stop pretending I'm talking about your children. I'm talking about you, bitch.
It's not pretending. You did talk about it.
Yeah, they're lonely and their daddy is derelict.
Okay, and I didn't say anything about your dusty son.
Motherfucker, you didn't have to because that's not the topic, moron.
What? Don't mention mine if I can't mention yours.
Hold it. Literally, I'm talking about the quality of Mike 123's fathership, and he wants to talk about my son.
Was your fathership biologically yours?
You are MAGA black weak.
Was your fathership biologically yours?
Motherfucker, we're talking about you, not me.
I'm asking you a question. Was your
motherfucker,
biologically
I'm not interested in your question. Why are you not with your kids when the weather gets bad?
Vice versa. I'm not interested in your question.
Dude, you are the YN that MAGA wants to get rid of.
Shut up.
MAGA don't love you.
Shut up. MAGA is a slogan. It's
MAGA,
a slogan.
Literally, they would look down
it's a
on
slogan.
Daddy not with his daddy's dude. I know you're going through a difficult time, but your little bullshit talking.
Are you mad over a slogan? Are you mad over a slogan?
You're a YN, Mike.
What? And you're an old YN. What's the difference?
I took care of my children.
That means That means no, you didn't.
I took care of my chillins.
And I'm not.
My chillins are taking. Dude, if my son had to come back here tonight, there's a house.
I'll beat your son, bitch ass up, Stanley.
Dude, dude, take care of your kids.
I'm trying to tell you, but you trying to come at me
I'm
like
trying to tell you, I'll beat your son ass. Typical YM.
No, but shout out to Donald Trump. But Stanley, what I'm trying to tell you is you have to understand, So
I don't have to understand, Mike.
Well, you really
That's what
don't.
this is what you and King Rooster and John Galt, all y'all dumb fucks think I have to care. No, I don't.
Well, are you willing to listen to my
I
opinion?
literally don't give a fuck.
Are you
about
willing
y'all.
to listen to my opinion?
No, I'm not willing to listen.
Are you willing to listen to a statement I can make real quick?
No, it better be quick.
So it's not gonna be as quick as you want it.
Okay, motherfucker, if it's not quick as I want it, don't make the statement because it's not as quick as Stanley versus the world wants it.
No,
You fail.
Look at P. You gotta understand.
Fail.
Look at P. You gotta understand.
Dude, I'm seriously.
Well, seriously, just be quiet for a minute.
I'm gonna open the show tomorrow with this video. I am bored, Mike.
Well, just be quiet for a second.
Make it quick, Mike. Make it quick, Mike. I only have shit. I have about 5-6 minutes. I want clips from this show.
Well, I use the 5 or 6
ruining the
minutes.
chances.
I'll use the 5 or 6 minutes.
Don't you have a motherfucking show? How about you start a live?
I told you it started at 3. It started at 3 your time.
O'clock this afternoon?
Do you and in 2:47 or where you at?
Yes.
Okay, bitch. Where it started.
So it starts at 3?
Well, bitch, I said it start your
okay,
time.
yes or
I'm
no,
Central
goddamn
time.
it. I
I'm
don't have
Central
this kind
time.
of patience.
You know I'm Central time. Come on.
I don't give a fuck.
Well, motherfucker,
I'm Eastern time, bitch.
that's a
What
you
time
problem.
does your show start?
That's a you problem, not my problem.
Okay. Well, let me avoid a me problem by shutting down this show. Any last
No,
thoughts?
we're not gonna do that. I got 2 minutes on the table.
Yes, we are literally
No, we're
going
not
to
gonna do that. I got 2 minutes on the table, and
do you
you
have
can't.
any final thoughts, Mike?
Yes, I would like 2 minutes, and I'll land the plane. And
Motherfucker, and then we will end the show on
that's
your
a you
thought.
problem. But just give me 2 minutes.
Motherfucker, don't just stick to your point.
So I would first off, I would shout out to Donald Trump, and you shouldn't have to take the hate, but people gonna hate on you. But Donald Trump, I rock with you, G. And then Stanley, my next thing to you, man, it's really sad that you know how you treat your panelists. I was up here before everybody.
I'm sorry, I don't suffer fools gladly.
I was up here before everybody, and you let that goddamn baboon get on here, over talking and speak about the past. Soon as I saw you try to and see Stanley, I see right through you, But that's
motherfucker. We are 329 strong individuals who don't have the patience with stupidity.
That's why I keep it real on my show. That's why I came up. I'm 3,000 strong.
Well, motherfucker, it's my time.
They're not paid for it.
Can you just drop the link for It's My Time, sir?
And that's why that's why I was going
need you to do what she asks.
So this
She's
is what I'm going to
beautiful.
tell you.
She's a beautiful looking woman. Drop the goddamn link and shut the fuck up.
I don't give a fuck. She could be a silverback.
I am literally bored.
But this is what I'm going to tell you, son. I'm trying to help.
Oh my God, you can't drop the link for someone.
Hey, listen.
I won't look at the link. I won't subscribe. Drop the link for the lady. Are you more? Is your show more like man oriented? Is it Leonard?
Are you willing to listen to me for a second?
Is your show more to the Leonard leaning sort of topic?
Are you willing to listen
You're
to
a
me
Leonard
for a second?
leaner. You're a Leonard leaner, aren't you?
Are you willing to listen to
You
me
love
finish it?
you some Leonard. You're a Leonard leaner.
Okay, if that's what you want to call it. But will you allow me to?
Motherfucker, you're lean. You lean that Leonard way.
Will you allow me to make a statement?
Motherfucker, oh shit. I'm at 5 hours 52 minutes.
Will you allow?
Like
I got
2
8 minutes to go.
Oh,
Will you allow
bitch.
me to make a statement?
No. You got 2.
Okay, so
make it, bitch. Make it count.
You gonna watch how you talk to me?
I am literally annoyed.
That's a you problem, not a Mike problem. But I'm gonna respond.
Mike, I could end this show while in the middle of your sentence. Please make your point.
Well, that's fine. Don't run, Stanley. Be a man. If you a so-called man, be a man. If you in the show
Mike,
and listen it,
Mike, it's about to end. Mike, make this statement, dude. Hey, what's up, Yeti?
If you end it mid-sentence,
it's about to end, Mike.
speaking.
I'm gonna end it mid-sentence if you cannot fucking figure this out. I'm literally gonna end it.
Well, listen here, bitch. You just mean you running.
I'm literally gonna end it in. All right. Well, Mike apparently is gonna start a show somewhere. And I bet he has a show. People like Mike actually do have shows because motherfucker, I can never be popular. Dude, one day we're going to be monetized, folks. So everyone, please make sure that you hit the like button on the way out. Please subscribe to the show if you're new. And I will literally understand if you don't want to subscribe to the show. This has been a challenge for new listeners, I'm sure. And it's my time. Love you. Yeti, love you. Even King Pix asking questions and dropping links no one wants to watch. Love you too, man. So I'm out. I am doing a show. I think I'm going to do it around 1 or 1:30 tomorrow. Saturday show. Let me also make sure that I do this because I often forget. Saturday show brought to you by the sponsors of the show. So y'all salute these sponsors. They put up with too much bullshit, and I try not to, but bullshit finds me. Not so much the other way around. So see y'all tomorrow.